here. So we have 18 total people in here right now. I'm going to mark the event as starting.
I haven't
I'm
gone
actually
through
gonna mark
tech.
it now.
I haven't gone through tech.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna start the event now.
We're still missing a bunch of people,
You're
so
good.
it's fine.
I know we're missing a bunch of people. I'm just starting it, and people are gonna
Yeah.
come in and be like, "What are we doing?" I'm just like, "We're just going through tech." We're just
Hey, folks.
I'm a Gory.
I am joining in right now. I think my car matches the rules, but I'm happy to go through tech.
That is legal. That's fine.
Yeah, we just had so many people interested. We were like, we need to start tech early.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a lot.
Really, you're good.
You see that
Yeah,
many?
that's a
32 people.
freaking
Yeah, that's
good
huge.
turnout, even with like only 18.
Oh, it's on Hirochi. No, it's on West Coast. Sorry, I I just spawned in and it looked like
I was like, what?
Hirochi. Oh, this
It's
might be my
Adelaide.
first time online in 035. The name tags are different. Huh.
No.
Who was the guest, bro? Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go. You changed it. Thank you.
That's great.
There.
Who is the guest?
That's
Hello.
good.
Really,
Good.
despawn your car.
Shift tab, you can despawn.
Talking to me?
Too. God, I like the variety of cars in here. This is actually really cool.
Mine's
Why is-
despawned.
This is the exact reason why
I'm
I
talking
took
to
out the
Spirly.
K
He's
and
in
the
the
800.
driver's voice for Rally. I don't. Okay.
Oh, Spearly, not Billy.
Dude, everything's out of whack
Is that
this
guy
morning.
with the minivan here?
There, I dragged him in here.
Yes.
Okay.
Everything
Really,
is
despawn
all
your
out of
car.
whack today.
Yo.
I dragged Spherely in here.
Oh, Shifty's here.
Hello, hello.
Yeah. Hello,
What's up,
hello,
dude?
hello.
Spirly, despawn your car. God. All
Uh,
right, we'll just skip
well,
over him then.
just ignore him. So sensitive toaster, you are good to go, man. If you're not in here, I don't know if you're in the chat.
I am.
Okay, you are good to go.
Primo.
Wow, Skrunkle's being undertired. That's crazy.
Unfortunately,
And if anything, toaster, you can bump up your power just a little bit. You are under 160, unless you're okay with being there.
Yeah, every time I bump the power up, it do anything to bump power
Alright.
puts me above 160. So
Skrunkles, do you know that you are 2
Okay.
inches under?
yes. I can't find these wheels in a size up, but they're my favorite wheels in the Covette. So
All right,
I'm-
cool.
I'm
You're
just
good to
kinda
go.
running
Can
around.
you
I can
can
appreciate
you widen your wheelbase?
No, that's he just said he can't.
I can't find these wheels.
Corey, I have this car. You're good. Just looking at it, I know you're fine.
It is a little bit of a wild card, though. There is something interesting about it.
Oh, are you turbo?
Diesel.
Yeah. Oh, you're diesel. I chose
Oh,
the
you're
straight
always
6 in
diesel,
mine.
man.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
almost went diesel in this for the extra torque in third.
All right. All right. Tech inspection's done. So we have 20 people on right now. Fuck.
Yeah,
I have not been typing people's names in leadership.
God damn it, Hatrix.
You shit.
You're fucking. Nah.
This fucking
Okay.
guy.
Who did tech with Hatrix?
No. I can tell you right now. I did
Oh,
with
my
shift.
texture
I did shift tabs.
Okay, we'll
I
start
did
typing in.
Rory's.
Because if you're here, by the way,
Rory.
oh wait.
I did.
Oh,
who had the
yay! I
K-truck?
did not see that. Thank you, Justin.
My game is being
Sorry.
very weird today.
I did toasters.
Yeah, Spearly. Yeah, you can't have a hood exit.
And
That's actually something we might review and go over if you can have a proper hood exit or not. Because I mean, people do that shit on the street, so
It was mainly a
will-
noise thing, wasn't it?
it is mainly the noise thing. That's what it really is. We do plan on Knader and I were talking last night, and I gave him a mod that needs to be revised. There is a tunable exhaust mod.
Mhm.
Want to make take on me?
Yeah,
you're good.
do-
Yeah, I just did it.
yeah. Okay.
Hatrix, if you're talking to Spurry, he doesn't hear anything.
Noob.
Ignore my cone in the middle of the road.
Common.
Underweight, unfortunately, mate. Sorry.
Power to weight's too high. You got to remove it.
How much horsepower does the cone have? Honest answer.
Much.
Holy cow!
Ah, dang it!
9 power.
They didn't put the FPV mod in here.
Oh my lord! Mine rates 206 horsepower with a power to weight ratio of 69.667.
Nice.
Good number.
I want to see that cone go around the track. Jeez.
Hold on, guys. Check this shit out.
All right.
Oh man, he's quick.
Damn, what's the steering radius?
Damn, bro.
That'd be fun. Cone racing. Hold on.
Gonna set up a whole nother channel for cone racing now.
Cone RP. You just sit there and watch.
Joe Kendricks, Fluffy. Was Ead's car Ead? I don't know if Ead's inspected.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I see it. I
I don't know why it's so funny to watch a traffic cone just fly around.
It's breakfast. Citron. What's your name on here?
Sensitive toast. Dirt.
That's a good name.
Oh, okay.
I'm
what's
stuck
the
in a
power to
tree.
weight on this thing? Oh man, you're not as good as the other cone. You only have 17.
Damn, you straight up spiked the tree.
Wait, are you seeing it
That's a sharp
deform?
cone.
Here we go.
Wish I had a rear view. That worked.
Oh well, you're gapping me.
So the
Oh, you got the
cone,
big
I
cone.
have no idea where you are. I
No.
have my left mirror, and that's it.
I'm rolling
My
down the
rear view
hill.
mirror is covered by the roll cage.
the cone across from Corey Side Auto Sales, that's the finish line cone, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I just got back.
That one's got a power to weight ratio of 41.8. Joe
This guy.
Camster's cone is
Man,
17.4.
are we building rockets?
Hey, actually, Salmon. Because of lighting purposes, you want to put it on the other side of the road.
Oh, yeah, of course I will.
Sick.
I made a few cars for this event, and I feel like I might have chosen the slowest one, but it's the most fun to drive.
What other?
Good.
What other?
I'm only
Touge is
here
kind
for
of
fun
about
with
fun.
Corey.
Yeah, Touge is a fun event. It's not really about going fast.
No.
I'm in a tree.
I've gone the wrong way.
There we go. If you hit the cone, you're gay.
Oh,
Damn, sign me up.
Well,
for
I
that
guess-
cone
Here then.
That answers that question. Give me a second. Let me sign up my car.
I'm gonna beat Denny.
Am I good to spawn in to a little bit more testing?
You're gonna spawn. Have you passed tech inspection?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
All right.
This is riveting gameplay of me throwing a cone as far as I can.
Quite possibly the greatest BeamNG gameplay I've seen.
No, go.
You know when
16.
when Joe Hamster spawned in that that giant traffic hazard cone right there, the only thing that could go through my head is like what I have and what she tells me not to worry about.
Yeah.
Luna is here. She can confirm.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
No, I took a wrong turn. Go, cone.
What time is it?
Oh, big launch. Big
5
boy launch.
55.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 5
Okay, I appear to have spawned in someone's car and I can't get out of the car. What the?
If you have not done tech, put your car in the tunnel, because if you don't do tech, you're not getting put on the bracket. So
I've done that. I just can't seem to get out of this person's car.
I'm trying to remember everybody's fucking name right now. Everybody that I tech inspected, please
Cone.
put your name in the Street RP chat if I inspected your car. I'm old and I don't remember shit.
I'm driving right now, but you inspected
Tab,
me.
yep, I already got you. Glory, I already got you. Okay.
I think you're the one that did
who
mine.
expected me, but I know I've been
Connor, I did
inspected.
you. Knight, I did you. Kana, there we go. There's one I forgot to put in there.
Someone inspected me.
Yeah, same.
No.
Same.
Oh, I'm juggling.
Kana. Let's see.
I can.
Gift tab. Glory.
Okay, that was a
take the
way
car
better
first
run.
and get it re-inspected
Okay.
anyway.
okay, Spearly fixed his hood exit, so he's good now.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna make it. Where's the end?
Mittens.
It's kind of
Joker.
throwing
The cone.
And
but I am a cone. I'm a cone trying to find the end.
Mittens.
Follow your heart.
Following.
It'll always lead you.
I think this would unironically be really fun with like a group of
Uncles, you're not even like halfway done yet, bud. Keep going.
I'm gonna make it.
Well, this is not good.
I got smacked. Shift.
I'm not trying to give you a boost.
Go on.
One tossing.
Track limits, track limits.
Trying to let you pass, Denny. But
I need to be shooting up. Gotta go. Oh no. Yeah, there we go.
oh yeah, I definitely need a wheel for this. Controller's not cutting it.
Yeah. I think I found the next generation of BeamNG slop. This is it.
Denny, welcome.
Thank you.
No, how did I go
Issues
backwards?
here. Scrunkles, you went through tech, right?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Joke, why are you driving a cannon?
Don't worry.
It's got a good power to weight.
Telecavaris, did
I don't see the power to
go
wait
through
on
tech?
that.
No, goddamn it. Go that way.
Oh, I wonder. Oh no. Wait. Oh.
It's a shame you can't reload the cannon while driving.
Yeah.
Wait.
All right. So I'm gonna type it right now. I'm gonna make a vote bracket.
Oh, yeah,
if you
keep
are
rolling.
racing, hit yes. That way, it's easy for Salmon to put it up in the brackets.
No. Oh, big old jump. Yes, sir.
If you haven't done tech at this point, you might want to speak up because we're about to get the bracket done, and I don't feel like
Yeah.
changing the bracket. So
No, I'm doing a vote thing right now.
Mm.
And you can see the names and the votes. I'm just gonna do it over the
Where
next
would I
hour.
look? Oh, there it is.
You guys kindly look in the Street RP General. If you're racing, hit yes. If you're not, hit
Oh
no.
my lord, there's much death occurring here.
Oh, I'm in the bushes.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is gonna be a fun day.
Oh. How far am I?
Oh dear.
What am I looking
Hi,
at?
Danny. I'm
So
coming
what's the
for you,
prize? Like an
Skunkles.
Applebee's gift card or something?
Applebee's gift card is crazy.
An Applebee's gift card.
I'm coming for you,
see.
Skunkles.
No, leave me alone.
With a cannon.
I want a Nando's gift card. What we saying? I need that sucking chicken.
A succulent chicken.
I want a chicken from Nando's, man.
Damn right.
This is the new series of autocross Ramrod. I just thought, what if we did a cone like rage bait course?
Alright, no, it's already in.
You know what I'm talking about? The objective is to get to the very top of
Yeah, no,
the,
wait, did you say
map,
put the
and you have to
who
throw a
you
cone.
did in the Street RP?
No one's done that in
channel?
BeamNG before.
No, I just put it up since there's a vote in the chat.
I think I might actually do that. No
in
shit.
the VC chat.
Got it.
I'm gonna
If
see if
you're
one of these
raising,
guys
hit
will help me
yes. If
make
you're
a
not,
whole
hit no,
map.
so we can get the brackets.
Okay.
A
Start
whole
getting the
rage
brackets.
map.
All right. I was
That's
trying
gotta
to
be
do
possible.
Vote yes.
No,
I'm gonna type it right here
Go-
in game
go up,
and
go
in
up,
here
go up the hill.
to vote. Because if you don't vote, you're not.
Got it. Okay. All right.
No.
Destroyer, yes, I can check your card.
Go back up. Go up.
Ow. Ow. You flipped me.
I'm gonna have to turn some.
Okay, maybe I won't use a cannon, but that's probably like.
I know we're having fun and all. Let's just try to keep it, be respectful of everybody else. Let's see, breakfast enjoyer, look into your car now.
Yeah.
Damn, he's got a cockpit camera in his.
McRory, no.
Look up at the Discord. We got a whole cockpit cam.
Christian, spawn your car in for tech. Joe, can you stop driving a cannon around when people are trying to practice? Thank you.
I should be practicing, but cone.
I should be practicing, but cone. I invented the bracket with said cone.
No.
Yeah, is there a bracket event for cone racing?
I thought about it. What if we
cone
made
racing? It's a bracket for cone tossing.
What if we made a rage bait map where the objective was to get to the top of the map, but you have to throw a cone?
That'd be fun.
Breakfast enjoyer, you're good to go, man.
I just broke my steering wheel trying to plug it in.
Oh, sorry, I am so sorry. Oh, I just killed.
How did you break your steering wheel?
So the pedals plug into the thing with the little Ethernet thingy.
Yeah.
I broke that.
No. Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Damn.
Pain.
I'm running it still, so.
Damn.
Oh, so like you bent the wire a little weird, but like it's still working?
No, the locking clip broke.
Oh,
Ah,
I thought you were talking about. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine then. Hey.
Yeah, it's good.
Just don't move around too much.
Just don't break.
Like my whole desk doesn't shake like it's in an earthquake when I turn. I feel like I'm in Pompeii when I'm doing racing.
I found the cone. I've made it. And across the line.
Cannon wins by default.
Okay, I think
Had the
that's
cleanest race.
I think
There
that's
we go.
enough cone throwing for now.
That's enough practice for today.
I think I gotta restart my beam. I don't know.
So we need currently equalizer and
No, I have 23 people on the server right now and only 17 votes. If you have not
yeah, we
voted,
need equalizer and freaking Christian to do tech because
Calm down, calm down.
Christian.
This thing's definitely broken. It just left and right.
Hello there.
Hi, Oz. Welcome in.
Everyone's
Did you miss it? I was
practicing,
freaking cone throwing for
Skunkles,
30
your
minutes.
pickup is here.
Beg your pardon? What is
Your
wrong?
pickup is here.
That doesn't look like much of a pickup, dog. It looks more like a
Your taxi.
bunch of junk.
Now?
Oh yeah, Oz. Dude, this is gonna be a freaking nightmare. They're gonna have people spawn,
We're gonna start
despawn their
moving
cars
over
while others
to,
are racing. Thankfully.
yeah, if you're
But
not
yeah,
tech,
this is gonna be
RIP.
crazy.
Sorry. You're not racing.
I have 20 votes so far.
Here we go.
My
Oh
steering wheel's being
days.
pretty nice to me.
There we go. I'm gonna
How many people
respawn
do we
everybody
have?
because this is too much.
How many people do we have in chat right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm so glad I'm using my real.
Mittens, why are you drifting up the hill? People are trying to practice, bud.
16, 17.
Don't you remember, McGrory, earlier I said I'm here to have fun?
Yeah.
I have 24 people
at the
in this voice
expense of
chat
other
right
people.
now, and I only have.
And I didn't see anybody
21
behind me on my
votes.
vicinity map, so that's my bad.
Okay. We're going to need Christian, yes, and then also, Equalizer. Spawn your cars in. We need to tech them. If you're not being put in the bracket.
I need you guys to just come under the tunnel, please.
Holy frames, Batman. My PC is struggling. I'm not gonna be on there while they're saying stuff. I'm on normal settings too. This sucks, dude.
Yeah, if we could just generally stop fucking about, that would be really ideal, everyone. Thank you.
I was one of the guys fucking about. But to be fair, a cone's not going to do anything to you.
I'm not racing.
Oh, you're not racing?
No.
Then please vote no.
Okay.
If you haven't already.
Yeah.
I don't have a vote.
No. Look in the voice chat in this.
These guys.
Look in the voice chat.
These guys are funny.
It's in the VC.
I don't have a vote.
Does the event organizers drug test?
Shit, I'm not passing then.
That's a good.
Yeah, we're all fucked.
Me either.
Now.
Damn, this is so many cars.
I might just turn it down to low.
My computer
altogether.
can barely handle this.
Yeah,
we won't be running this many cars at the same time. Don't worry.
No, it'll be 4.
It's gonna look like shit on stream, but hey.
Imagine trying to have 20 cars spawned in and do a fast Touge event. Computer's running at like 2 frames a second.
Okay, so it should be on the low settings, which is good because it means
I don't know what
shit
it is
ain't gonna
about
break.
the update, but ever since the update came out, when playing BeamNG, if there's more than like six or 7 cars, my FPS just stops existing.
I have yet to see it drive. Joke. I'm sure it's a fantastic K truck.
I'm here.
All right, just so you guys know, we're looking at moving up into the RLSP special event chat. You guys are more than welcome to come up and hang out there, but that's where we're going to be talking for everybody who's going to be judging this competition. In order to kind of minimize the chit chat. If you guys would like to talk, please come down into this chat so you guys can talk amongst yourselves.
I think we both try to give each other space.
For 15,
where are we supposed to be?
15-ish frames the whole time.
Here.
This is terrible.
Here, or you can be here,
Racing,
or
you're
can
going to be in
up.
the event channel. I mean,
Yep, you're going to be in the event channel. Yeah. The Street RP does not have an event channel right now. Hopefully they'll get one. That way we don't have to.
Would you like me to make you one right now?
How does it look on stream? Is it really grainy on
Yeah, if
stream
you
as
can
well?
do that, that'd be great.
Oh hell yeah! Right, 2 seconds. I didn't realize you didn't have one.
Yeah, there's not one for here.
My God, there's so many
This
cars.
is an amazing turnout, guys. Thank you so much for this.
Okay.
This is more than I expected. We saw the 32 interested, and I nearly shit in one hand.
I'm glad
Not the other?
glad to be here.
Me too.
You gotta shit in
my
both
fan,
hands.
my PC
That's what I'm
fan.
saying.
Okay. Yes, I can. Sorry.
Oh yes, 34 frames.
We have a guest in here. Anybody else see this?
That could be Christian.
S250046.
Is that you, Christian?
No, it's not.
Christian might be the other guy.
Christian, where are you? I told you to meet me at the. Oh,
I see him.
He's at the start. Yeah.
Well, you're near the tunnel, so that's fine. I don't
You're
know
not
who the
getting
guest is,
crucified
'cause
today.
This is a private server, so I have no idea who that is.
Is their car in spec?
Christian, mate, you're 2 inches over tire. Like.
Oh, my frames, my computer does
Okay,
not load.
we should have an event server now.
My lord.
If I could just have everyone confirm if they can see the
Try to reduce grass density.
RLSRP
There's a lot of them.
official event.
They have animation with cross
stage
frames.
directly under
Aye,
this.
aye.
Yeah, Christian.
I think I shall.
You're 2 inches over tire.
Oh, I think you have to type it to him.
Let's see. Where is grass density?
No, he can hear me.
Mesh quality, texture.
I'll go start the event.
Thank you.
Dynamic, detailed mirrors, grass density. I'm
I
gonna
need to
turn that.
stabilize my frames before this race car
down.
stuff happens.
You need to fix that.
Should I just turn it off?
Yeah, fix that.
Delete
He just needs
everyone.
to fix it. Other than that,
You're
it's
allowed
fine.
17 inches for your weight. You are at 19.
Turn it off.
All right. Where is the?
It's more of like a CPU issue, eh?
I need to turn it on so I can see it, don't I?
I see the RLSRP official event, but it's orange, not yellow, under the street RP.
Yeah, why can't I actually see
Oversight,
it?
probably.
I have all my channels.
No, it's a new channel, so you have to go to the channels and roles and click it. But it's for me, McGrory, it's orange, not yellow.
It's orange for me too.
I have a 3080, so
that's
I mean,
my bad because I just copied it from Racer. So
okay, I get it now.
You literally just gotta copy the yellow blip and then control paste.
Yep, I'm doing it right this second.
You're
running no
I
shadows.
fear I may not have the top speed of everyone else.
I don't even.
I am also gonna have that problem.
I don't even have top speed in my car. I have a good takeoff, so like your
Bro doesn't have
plan
top
could be
speed.
to launch
He
off
literally
and
does
defend,
not have a top
or
speed. You know what that
it
means?
really depends on how
Infinite
people
speed.
think. It's how they drive.
Patrick's
Christian, you either Christian, why do you have nitrous?
I'll kick the guest.
You need to take that nitrous out. You're also 1 kilo lighter than you should be.
He's changing his stuff, man. I want him to have a chance to race.
Bro is grilling Christian right now.
Rules next time.
Sam has got it out for Christian. TBH.
I'm just gonna chillax and wait for these 14.
Okay, I'm about to go live, everyone. They're about to hear every word you're saying, so let's try and keep it good.
Absolutely. All right, we're gonna be
Watch
done
your
casting
language,
votes and...
bro.
That's so good. I mean,
Well, I guess,
hey, you can't say that.
Now, goddamn.
I
think
that's
me,
a
bro.
perfect
Come on.
way to welcome everyone to my stream.
Hello, YouTube.
Hey, everyone.
Shit.
Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. We are doing Touge racing tonight, and we have a massive turnout. Like 30 plus people signed up to take part in the event. We currently have 18 active and ready to go right now. 20 active and ready
votes. To go. So 18 votes for yes. So 18 people ready to go right now.
Okay,
good lord,
sweet. So either way, we're talking big numbers. It's going to be a good night of racing. Very, very excited. So I hope you guys enjoy. Let me know how the stream's looking, how it feels, how it sounds, all the usual jazz. And yeah, try and have fun.
Hey.
Boojay's not coming.
No, Boojay's not gonna kill my tires.
Okay, One Shot is here. I'm pretty sure One Shot's here to help us judge.
Yep.
What's up, Shifty? Thanks for joining this stream. You're in here, right?
Yeah, after tech is done, we'll be moving to event stage for drivers meeting, and then if you want to yap, you can come back here.
All right, Christian's looking pretty good so far. I'm just gonna double check some stuff.
Yeah, you are in here, Shifty.
Christian.
There you are.
Okay, wheels are good. Tires are correct. Tires are correct. Make sure you got no nitrous. I think you took that out.
I just can't wait for these guys to get going. Come on. Taking a year and a half.
All right, Christian, save your config and delete it. You're in spec now.
Good point.
Yep, you're good, man.
Good
Thank
point,
you.
Salmon. He could very well have just forgotten to save it, and then he pulled up the car and.
It's alright.
Car's not the correct one.
Joe. It's all right. Ooh, Luna's in an SBR. That's a brave choice.
See, SBR's changed, Glory.
Is it get better now? Because it was always a little bit hard to drive.
It's better now.
Dude, this car's
is it?
It's so much better to drive now.
You know, it's weird because I feel like the SBR was super overpowered in my experience in the last update. Not like in the previous version.
Yeah, no, this update is the car's more planted.
Oh,
it is really planted.
I'll take another look at it again.
The classic spoiler that it usually has seems to actually make the car better.
Let's go.
I think Christian's doing some testing real quick. I'm going to allow that. We are going to have everybody get rid of their cars off the track here in about 6 minutes.
Thank God.
And then
well,
I
in 6
think,
minutes.
if I'm correct, Salmon's starting to make the bracket. You guys have 1 more minute to vote.
I believe I've already voted.
I'm just gonna go off of if they made tech or not. If they voted, that's fine. But if they didn't complete tech, so if your name is not in this tech channel, or you didn't get tech, or you don't know if you did, speak up now. We can confirm it. Because if you didn't,
I got tech.
you're not even putting it
Yeah, under leadership, I still need to fucking you got Billy.
If not, I'm gonna cry.
I got
and wither
this,
away to dust.
people, I think.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8,
if you think you made tech and you don't see your name being put in, you could also speak up again. Let somebody know.
There's 20 people that have been. There's 20 people that have been tech so far. The only person we're missing, Salmon. You have not been teched, and neither have I.
Okay, you can check my car.
Oh, I'm not checking your car. Somebody else is checking.
I could do it if you want.
I'll check the cars, even though I didn't read the rules.
I'll do it for sure. I'm just finishing up my lap. And I'll do it.
Yeah, Christian, you.
Okay, so Simon, where's your car?
Max 20 frames is crazy.
Oh, what am I gonna drive?
You're gonna drive the Legrand.
Oh my god.
A fate worse than death.
I was thinking people mover.
Cow tipper? Forklift?
Cow tipper? Forklift?
Oh,
pigeons?
Simon.
Yo, what's up?
Could you repair your car for me, please, bud?
No.
Was that up here or repair?
Repair. Your wheels don't fit in your Archies.
Yeah, they do.
Uh-oh.
Not on my screen. They're clipping through the Archies quite clearly.
Yeah, the front I see the same.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
his
moving
front
in
wheels.
half inch. Alright.
Not donor. PowerPoint can run Doom, right? That's funny. I think, yeah. Well, honestly, Doom can run on just about anything. People put it on smart fridges.
I'm gonna spawn this car in just for nostalgia purposes. I know I'm not gonna win with it.
I'm curious what this nostalgia purpose is.
Oh yes.
Okay, I think other than the wheels hanging out past the fenders, the car is legal.
Oh god, babe.
Oh yeah, that thing is sick.
Okay, let me know if that's good.
Who's this Jota Wasson?
Jatawason.
And yeah, and like off-road racer.
Oh, I see.
You guys are gonna see the slowest Touge lap from me ever.
Oh, he's gone.
If you're having fun, you're having fun.
Rip.
Interestingly enough, I built a both front wheel drive and rear wheel drive for the Sunburst just to see which was faster, and I'm like 5 seconds faster in the front wheel drive.
Seems like a lot of the front wheel drive cars.
That sounds
are
like a
little
differential issue.
Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe because I can't. I say I can't get the rear wheel drive Sunburst to drive straight at all.
Probably because it's too stiff. I need to loosen it up a little bit. What's up, Random Minds? Welcome in, my friend.
I was about to say, make it a little loosey goosey.
A little loosey goosey. They didn't hear that. I wish I had commands and stuff. Does YouTube allow commands and whatnot?
Let me know
streams?
if my vehicle gets teched, please.
Yeah, Oz, it's the guy. It's the man.
Oh, I'll take a look for you.
It's the genius, bro. Random.
Absolutely.
After our talk,
It's not fast by any means.
I was residually flabbergasted about how much stuff you were able to come up with. It's ridiculous.
Yes.
You inspire me so much.
Well, that makes sense.
To get into coding and programming, because like, bro,
oh no,
if you know how to program, you can do anything. That's crazy.
Patrick, have you got a car spawned? I can't find it.
Yes, I do.
He's the red Miramar running around.
Red Miramar.
He's next to the cave. Look.
Yeah, he's at the start.
Oh, that's just not there for me. That's so weird.
Oh.
Wait, if anyone can see my live stream, I straight up can't see that.
Wide body doors.
If I have to, I'll leave and read.
Yes, sir. What makes the
wide
game
body
go burr?
doors.
The car go burr.
I don't see on your stream.
If it's a wide body thing, it's fine as long as it's not like race fenders or race wide body, like it's fine. Okay. Wide body.
I mean, the rules stated that the doors had to be OEM. So I mean, like if a factory config uses the wide body doors, then yes.
The wide body doors, I think, they're just like a bolt-on fender piece for the doors. Hey, Ace,
like burritos.
No problem.
Okay, Mike's working.
Verify.
Ace, are you racing in this Touge?
I will say that
you guys know when the event starts?
It's starting right now. Like everybody's in here. If you look in the voice chat in this channel,
bro, you know what would have been so cool to have as a Touge car? The Beetle, the Piccolina.
Yeah, the direct.
I should have built the Piccolina.
Scroll up.
Set. That would have gone so hard.
I'll just repost it for the direct connect. Actually, fuck it.
This is true. Code makes my head explode as well.
Right.
I have this book
Let's
somewhere.
get this going.
I don't know where it is, but I have a book that talks about.
And then, is my car good?
Java?
You can't see it, can you, Rory?
Nope. I'm trying to learn Java at the moment.
I'm just gonna leave.
What in the world happened to Salmon's car?
On my own, and it's quite difficult.
That's Salmon.
Learning code without any help
green
is
missing
scary.
pictures.
I saw the live stream.
Random,
so
did you go to school
check
for coding, or did you do it all on your own?
I'm gonna fucking fix it. I don't know.
I wouldn't honestly. If you told me you did it all on your own, I wouldn't doubt
it. Or are you
it
just
at
here
all.
to hang out?
Listen, I know diecast. We're working on it. All right, this isn't my event. Am I yelling at people?
Can you not hear me?
I'm muted.
I can hear you.
Are you talking to me?
Hello? I'm hard of hearing.
Oh.
Not talking to me.
Have you made a car for this event?
Java.
Yeah, I was planning on joining, but
no, yeah, it's JavaScript.
I don't think I have enough time.
Damon, calm down. Okay, if you have a car ready and you want to race, meet underneath the bridge for tech inspection.
Oh my days.
You can steal my car if you really want. I
don't want to be adding to.
If you don't have a car, just ask one of us.
That's so cool, Random Minds. That is so sick.
Spare cars you're welcome to use if you want.
I'm reconnecting
right now. BeamNG mod would go crazy.
Man, a spare minimum.
If only. I'm gonna spawn it in, even though I'm gonna hurt everyone's FPS at the same rate like everyone else is doing it. So why not?
This event's gonna be longer than 30 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Way longer than 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a few hours.
Oh yeah, I'm cooked.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
I'll just watch.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Direct connect.
I pour frames, bro. I pour frames.
Shit.
All right, let's get everybody to start despawning their cars. Unless you have not been tech inspected, please despawn your cars. We're gonna get the event going in about 6 minutes. 8 minutes.
You said that 6 minutes ago.
Did I? Did I?
Diecast, I drove.
I'm old. I don't fucking remember. All right, let's get this event started.
Welcome in, Spearly.
Yeah, it's gonna start in 6 minutes, and then it got reshuffled up.
Yeah, it did. I'm
Oh my gosh, for 30 minutes over.
To get in here.
That's crazy. Yeah. I know, dude. I was like, let me drive around for a little bit, and he was like, all right, despawn your cars.
We still only have 18. How many people do you have on your bracket so far?
I have.
I'm sad I didn't build a Piccolina.
Okay, question.
That would have been such a cool car.
I went off of the list in RP leadership, so I did not go off for the vote.
I don't know if this is like my UI bug, but Fluffy's car reads as 161.
Yeah, that's what mine's.
You lost 20 horsepower?
No,
From what?
That is a bug.
Did they tell you that you had to reduce your horsepower by 20?
It'll be fine. It does that sometimes. 161 is usually just because a lot of people like to get on the verge of, like, say they lower their fuel just enough. So like when they start driving or using it
you had the hood
like
exit. That's right.
You know, to get 161, it's just.
Did you reduce your weight?
It's just a little. It's not that much of a difference.
Okay, well, I have 18 people in the bracket. 18 people were the guests, so it looks like we're gonna do 18 people.
Do you have me in there?
Yes.
Did you vote yes?
More than 18. I'm the one that made the bracket.
Just checking there.
Okay, I'm gonna read everyone's names out. If your name, okay, all right. I'm gonna read everyone's names out. If you don't hear your name, you might want to say something. Okay, so it's me, Patrix, Pichu, Telecurvis, Luna, Canna, Eid, Shift Tab, Grory, Joke, Toaster, Denny, Donner, Knight, Spearly, Mittens, Billy, and Christian.
In a parcel,
where the fluffy scrunkles?
All right.
I'm not on the list, Fluffy.
I didn't hear Scrunkles.
Just publish the goddamn list.
Denny.
I thought my heater.
I'm putting my money on Toaster.
Oh, dude, don't do that. Do not do that.
Place your bets now, people.
Oh Lord, you're really putting me under some pressure now, aren't you?
Okay, we
I like his name.
I don't see.
Wait, or maybe I should put my money on Joke.
Breakfast Enjoyer's not in there.
I can't hear because people are talking. But yeah, what did you say, Hendrix?
Breakfast Enjoyer's not in there.
Why did he wrote no on the poll then if he's racing?
I don't know why he wrote no, but he asked me to tech his car.
Listen. I don't know. I'm running. I built a pretty fun Corvette that's fun to drive, but I don't know if it's competitive on this track. And I didn't actually test it on. Well, I did. I tested it on West Coast, but I didn't test it on the mountain pass here.
Where'd your stream go?
So it might. I don't know. It might not be good. Might not be good. And I have a little bit thinner tires than the rest of the grid. For my weight class, I could have gone 2 inches.
Do you see my car now?
Fatter for the front
let me check.
and the rear
Where is it,
simultaneously.
Patrick, yes, I can.
So I think I'm running 16x7s, but I could be running 16x8s. The reason why I didn't go with 8s is because I couldn't find my favorite wheels for the Corvette in a 16x8. They're only in 16x7.
Nostalgic Midnight Club car that just sits on the side of the road to look cool, but it's not fast at all.
My cat's attacking.
There's not even a
mouse
single
cursor
car
on the screen.
Here, wait, no. There's a few.
The Okodai
My
TWEs
FPS
are
is still horrid.
the prettiest wheels that could go on the Corvette, in my opinion.
Get up that.
And I personally want. There's a replica of that.
Your bumpers, buddy.
Sorry, let's start from the beginning. TWEs are based on a real life wheel.
Yeah,
I want those wheels.
Missing a rear
I want those wheels for
bumper,
my
and I
entire
got the lip on the front.
I got the lip on the front. I'm missing a rear bumper.
Okay, so we're counting the oil killer as the front bumper. Okie dokie.
The lip.
Missing license plate.
This Miramar looks sick as.
Ooh,
No,
yeah.
he's right. Plate. You're right. I just spawned this car in.
I'm a big fan of this Miramar.
But Sam
I honestly just enjoy the Miramar altogether, but I have a hard time with it because I feel like it's underpowered.
That's true.
I don't know. Maybe I just
That
have
is true.
No, I don't like it because it's
It kind of
only
looks like it does
right-hand drive.
until you pay
If
more
I can make it
attention.
left-hand drive, bro.
That looks like it until you actually look.
Uh-huh.
Looks good from 20 feet away.
I don't know if these guys are yapping
Point
about
out, Salmon, your stream is completely black right now, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking working on the bracket. Oh shit.
Hey, friend.
Yeah. He's working on shit. I'm working on shit.
I wanna
did
run-
not expect this kind of a turnout.
Oh,
This is
wait, what'd you say?
insane.
I think I run
Expect like 5
13.5
people to come on or what?
TI.
Dude, I don't know what to expect. I didn't expect this,
Triangle,
obviously.
S.
What if I
Heroes?
join one round and then
I want the
D
i5 to
and
be
F?
added.
'Cause I
Or the
got-
Miramar.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
a nerd.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not that much of a nerd. I'm a little bit confused as to what you're saying.
Another people on the person in the bracket. Ace.
I'll just copy
I think I
I'll
run
just copy my opponent's car.
5 TI.
I'll just
You guys just be patient with Sam in here. He is the guy doing the bracket right
Should I
now.
look this
so
up?
please be patient with him. He sounds like a little frustrated.
Yes, sir.
You are good.
Oh, I work for a living.
Oh, the i5
Just
you
make
added
sure
to
I
the Miramar?
put me in
You
that
can mod
first
that in.
place one.
You should
Deep
talk
breath,
to
Salmon. It's okay.
I was about to say something really bad to whoever just say that, but
my keyboard's broken. I'm assuming my broken.
Oh, Tess is here now. Hey, Tess.
Yo, what's up, Tess?
Is
That
it?
was up.
Are you trying to
Alright.
say that?
I'm gonna despawn my car. Is it good to go, Rory?
That's,
Yeah, you're all good, man.
I think I
You're all
just
good.
I think I just understood. I
Alright,
think I just
Tracy.
noodled through what you meant by that.
Oh, I did.
Oh, goody.
Alright. Got Salmon with a cone over here. I'm gonna get a cone over here at the start.
Some of my letters don't work. Gotcha. Oh, Tim's. You meant Tim's. I should have looked at the letter it was, dude. I think I run 13x5. Tim.
Thank you guys
What
very
yours?
much for attending.
Makes more sense.
This
13
is
by 5.
Awesome turnout. I really guys hope you guys like the event.
okay, who
You mean 5 by
just joined
13?
that is wants to
5 by
join?
13 makes more sense.
That's
Oh,
Ace. Ace 5. He said he has a car. Ace, I need to tech inspect your car real quick. So if you
Okay,
can
I'm gonna
spawn it.
read out the names once more.
Oh no! I said I
believe
don't
in
have a
Sam.
car, but I can copy someone else, like my opponent's car, if that's possible. If not, I'll
Yeah,
build one right now.
No,
I can provide you one of my spare cars. I will spawn it just now. Just save the config.
Is it what kind of? Is it all wheel, front wheel,
Damn it.
rear wheel?
Okay, gotcha. So you use 13 by 5.
But you've got a choice.
Or 5 by 13.
Choice
Damn it.
of Pessima or
That's a
Miramar.
thick wheel, dude. That's a big boy.
Ooh. Well, you want the Pessima.
The Pessima is the better driving one. Okay.
Pessima.
All right, Christian. We got the
spotted the Pessima.
we got the cones, man. I do appreciate the help. Well, we got the cones, man.
Yeah, let's despawn my code. Okay, here we go. If you do not hear your name, let me know. And let's stop talking. Let's mute our mic.
I think I made a bad decision.
Okay.
In
Salmon,
initially having
Patrick's, Grory, Scrunkles, Pichu, Telecurvis, Luna, Canna, Eid, Fluffy, Shift Tab, Joke, Toaster, Denny, Donner, Knight, Spirly, Mittens, Billy, Christian, and Ace. Did I miss anybody?
Breakfast enjoyer.
Okay.
All right, thanks, brother.
I was gonna make a joke. I decided against it.
Perfect.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Did you mention
22 people. All right.
Yes.
And that looks about right.
Yes. Let's move to official event.
All right, moving to official events, guys.
Am I invited?
Okay, love you. Bye.
What is happening? Oh, they're in the audience. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Stream. Okay. Well.
I'm muted. Rip.
Patrick, if you want to come up here, you can. Or anybody. Anyways, so you can either look at the stream or the, in the game. So we're just gonna go over this real quick.
Actually, I'm gonna bring this down here for you guys to see as well.
So we start here. Pretty simple. Actually, I'll just go free cam. It's easier.
If he's there's no point for me to bring that down if he's going free cam.
You start here, go through the road, let's not kill each other. You're gonna come down here, up the hill. Yeah, up this hill, around the radio tower, down here, yep, here, and then you end at this cone. Okay, that's it. Wait, yeah. Someone hit the cone. Okay, my day just got worse.
Poor guy.
Okay, whoever hit the cone, I hope your pillow's warm tonight. But that should be it. Any questions can be sent in the event channel.
There's a lot of us in here. Look at this.
Should we do an example lap, or are we cool with that?
Sure thing. Gory, go ahead and pick somebody.
Why do I not have permissions to join my own event?
I'll just. That is weird. Hold on, Hatrix. I'll sort that for you.
You should do.
And then
no, I did it.
That's cool. I can have like a little...
What did you say I need to fix too? Because I know there's something else.
Side skirts. While you do that, I will do an example lap of the course.
Sounds great.
So, we're going to be launching from the cone. I hit the cone. But we will be launching from the cone right here. Firing through the wooded area. This is where everyone gets to see exactly how slow my car is. Yep, making our way down through the woods. Few flowing corners. Going to be hard to make some overtakes. Going 4 cars wide into any of these corners. Down over the bridge. Big understeer moment when there's a bump there. Same on this side, causing oversteer into the corner. And then again, a few flowing corners into our first real proper U-turn. Down here with a big braking zone. To then head uphill now, where I think I might have an advantage with all the diesel torque, but that's yet to be seen.
I do 90 miles an hour at the top of this.
Really?
90 miles an hour is crazy.
I do not have the advantage with the diesel power.
160s.
160
at 90 miles an hour up the hills. That's actually really cool.
There's a lot of advantages to some of these cars, but there's also there's going to be skill and tactics played into it. If you're slow, if you can get out front and be defensive, because the guy behind you is not just going to be able to be aggressive.
No, 160. What am I talking about?
That's not what it, we're this is about skillful driving, clean driving. So.
Denny, I swear to God.
If you are going to be
coming. Oh, sorry.
go ahead. No, absolutely. Go ahead.
I was just to say that we have now passed the second to last corner into the final hairpin where it's make or break, and straight to the finish line right here, which is where the salmon cone is. So that's a lap, and we've got a shutdown area where you can just return back to the start line via the highway here. Anyway, just continue, bud.
We are not implementing drive back for this round just because it's going to take too long to do it. We have a lot of people.
To the hairpins without damaging the car at all because smooth guardrail.
If you guys do,
I'm not going to test that. That's scary.
At some point, if you wreck out somebody, well, the judges will obviously talk amongst themselves and see to it. If you cause the accident, that will be a loss on your end. So just try to keep it clean and keep it fun. If you are drifting through these corners and you do feel like you just want to have fun in the event, that's okay. But don't be a burden for somebody else, especially if they're faster. In your straight lines, stay straight. On your corners, feel free to drift because they do that in Touge. But if you're on the straight, you're on the straight. No drifting through the straights. Other than that,
he's got no roll cage.
If you guys have any questions, please ask them now before we start this event.
Can I add one thing real quick?
Absolutely.
I do know that some people are on wheel and some people drive in cockpit, so be mindful that they might not see you if you're like on their rear quarter. And like don't just like, you know, try and dive on the inside too hard or too harshly unless you know you've got it.
Oh yeah, if somebody's on your rear quarter, I understand you want to be defensive. Thank you for pointing that out. If somebody's front bumper is past your rear bumper, they have secured that spot.
Oh.
Do not cut them off because you'll cause the accident. That will be your loss.
Did you cover the drifting thing? I didn't.
Oh, yes, I just talked about it. Drifting through the corners is okay, but on the straights, keep it straight.
Oh yeah, you're right. I just saw that. The 80.667.
They drift in.
I was like, what are you talking about?
So that's fine.
Oh, the cone has 47.
No, I meant like if their front bumper has already passed your rear bumper.
Now I get it.
Don't just feel free to cut them off.
Those are some chunky wheels, dude. Look how big those are.
That's thanks for clarifying that, Denny.
Their wheels are fine, but their tires are
other than that, let's get this event on the way. I'm pretty sure the brackets are ready to go. This is a
that's cool.
It is a big blind spot for cockpit. We will
I think I'm early in the bracket because you said my name pretty
we'll be
early.
watching the race, and just like I said, just be mindful of people that are in front of you. If
yeah, that's cool.
We'll do our best. This is the first event.
No.
It'll be a dick, basically.
So first up, we have Sprilly and Knight. Everyone else, please despawn your car.
Scared.
All right, let's do this.
I wish they had the FB camera mod, bro. I'd be following. It'd be so sick.
See some couple questions. It is heads up, so you start in the same plane or same line. There will be we will say ready for green, and then we'll type green in the chat, and then you go. Whoever crosses the line first, they get that point. Best out of 3.
Best out of 3. Interesting.
Try to make when you finish, try to make it a quick reset back to the line, so this does not take forever.
Please keep snowmen to a minimum. They do cause frame issues. Next one, spawn snowmen is currently banned from RLs.
Damn, Denny.
There you go. Exactly.
Then fighting words.
Let's see. Are we using /start? No, we are not using /start. I will be typing green in the chat.
Look at this Govet, bro. That purple's crazy.
Green as I type it.
We didn't have time to change the hood
and see it.
Interesting.
I must say that Corvette is a fantastic color.
Italy Portobello to Portino to our airport is also.
Oh yeah, I mean, big time. Yeah, purple's my favorite color.
All right, Spearly, honk if you're ready, please. Knight, are you ready?
I was gonna go with those wheels, but I feel like they just stick out too far for me. Italy is a target paradise. That's why I was a little bit curious as to why they were doing West Coast initially when they were talking about doing this Touge. Like, for what? Whoa, huge understeer from Spearly. It might be desync issues, but I feel like he's having such a hard time. Oh, Spearly, no!
Spearly into the wall.
That sucks.
That's a beautiful color on that Covet.
It's so nice.
It is.
But yeah,
it is
Battle of the Front Wheel Drives has not worked out best for Spearly so far.
A lot of understeer from, at least from Spearly. I haven't checked out Knight yet.
Yeah. Knight's got it pretty well hooked. He's the only car I've seen here using center wheel hubs.
It's a very quick car.
It is a very quick car.
Yeah, the tires are really cold.
It's a really quick car. Jesus.
Yeah, down here the tires are super cold. I'm curious if like, I don't know. I feel like sport tires are meant to be
Yes, he is.
good at just about any temperature, right? I know that race tires it matters a lot, but I don't know if it matters too much with sport tires.
Really still chucking along. I do.
That'd be interesting to see the difference.
I give him props for that. There won't be a DNF, so we shall.
Yeah, we're every car in the grid here is using sport tires.
Knight could always make a mistake.
Oh brother, Spearly hit several speed bumps.
They look like he's having some alignment issues.
Yeah, exactly. I know you can get them pretty hot. The Covet I actually made, it's meant to be lapped on track.
Takes the win.
So because there's tire thermals, there's also heat vents and stuff. And I've made it so that I can consistently lap like maybe 5 times around West Coast.
Tonight, I think this time you'll be taking the outside. Really, you'll be taking the inside.
Oh, he does. You're right. He's at 143. That's because, okay, the reason why is because he initially had the hood exit right here, but the hood exit was
move up, please.
Declared illegal. Or I guess not allowed for the race. So he had to go to a race exhaust.
20 horsepower.
As opposed to the hood exit. With the hood exit, he was perfect. Here. He was fine.
Spearly is massively underweight on this. Well, underpowered to weight.
Well, yeah, he had a hood exit that was illegal.
He had a hood exit that was illegal, so he had to take it out. It probably messed up his car.
But I just said,
oh goodness.
It clearly states in the rules that the only exhausts that are allowed are mid side exhaust and all the way full back. So
fair. Yeah, we have to be strict.
Yeah, the thing is, I asked Spearly. He said he just didn't have enough time.
Yeah, so I'm still going to be looking at the.
As soon as he showed up to the event,
we'll be looking at the hood exit exhaust here stuff at some point.
All right, I'm gonna watch for green. He's got a racing under tray, front and rear.
Ooh, Spearly looking to take it inside. Hit some bumps. He's definitely more aggressive on this one. But yeah, that 20 horsepower loss seems to be really holding him back. He definitely turned that corner a lot better this time.
It could also be his differential. I know that the difference between the Pessima differential and the Covet differential is huge. The base differential in the Pessima, for whatever reason, is really, really good. At least for front-wheel drive cars.
Knight and I were talking about his car earlier. I do know that there's an all-wheel drive bug with the Pessima, and ever since the update, it seems to we're gonna be making sure that bug's either gone away or has been fixed.
For this Pessima or the other?
No, for this Pessima.
What do you mean all-wheel drive bug?
So there was an all-wheel drive bug in GT, like when people use all-wheel drive in GT 250, where they use the front diff and the rear diff with the all-wheel drive transmission. For some reason, it gave the car an extra like 60 horsepower, something like that. But it was never it was more than that. It never calculated into the power score. So on the straights, I mean, you would have a GT 250 car doing 170, 180 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Also, to answer your question, that you don't understand the rule of the tires must fit within the arches. I think the point is, like, you just can't have an egregious set of wheels and tires, which you can't really have anyway. Well, actually, no, you can.
The rear wheels explode.
Because you can have any diameter size wheels. The only
next thing is Ace and Joe Campster.
Yeah, not me. The only thing that's holding you back is the width of the tire, not the diameter. So yeah. And so you can theoretically have like 15 by 7s with a super light car, but then the wheels wouldn't fit within the arches, so then you need to use a smaller set of wheels.
Why have you spawned a snowman?
That's the point.
Please,
Denny?
no. Well, he's no. He's new to this. So just let him spawn his car in. Oh yeah. So Kenna, I don't know if you know how to do it. If you need to just tab to people, just hit tab, and you'll be able to tab to that person, to the next car. So you don't have to spawn a snowman.
Ace 5 is quite a bit over the
Thank
the
you,
power
Oz. Thanks
to
for
weight
hopping in.
ratio.
Didn't he
163.
You should record your race, Oz, so I can watch it later. If it doesn't take up too much
Joke
frames.
is above the tire limit.
Because I'm interested in the events that you get into.
Ace
The stuff that you do is pretty sick.
I thought he stole a car off somebody off McGrory.
Yeah, I thought he
It's
stole a car
ridiculous.
off of somebody.
Oh, that was meant to be mine, but he's not spawned it. He spawned a sunburst.
He's also all-wheel drive.
Yeah, Joke is also 2 inches over the tire limit.
Yeah, his wheels are redonk, dude. They don't fit at all.
Joke, you're. What the? They weren't like that. They were at 7. Joke, reduce your tires. You know what? His tires are over, and Ace's is Ace over in power. Let's let it run.
Yep, let it run.
Just let it run. They're both. He's over. I mean, Denny says DQ.
Man, that's rough, Oz.
There was 40 minutes to fix. There's all-wheel drive on what? The Ace?
I can restore
Ace, why didn't you just spawn the Pessima that I gave you?
Oh yeah. If it's too much of a hassle, don't worry about it. I'm not stressing.
We're not really gonna count it towards the bracket. So if you guys are ready, get ready for green.
Did you just say we're not counting it towards the bracket? You're essentially just saying both of you get out. That's crazy.
And green.
So that means Pichu gets a double buy from that.
Oh, bye, Joke.
Well, I mean, if there's a closer person in the bracket right now, it would be Joke Hamster. He just needs to fix his wheels.
That K truck's proper quick. Oh my! Oh no! Oh no! What is happening? No,
he has
down
to
there,
start his car.
Go, buddy, go!
Hamster with the takeoff. Look at him go. If anybody here is more in spec, it is Hamster. Or both. If you can't fix and get cars ready in 40 minutes, then GG.
No, I already DQ'd them both in the bracket, so.
I did tech inspect his car. One or less, that could have been my fault. Maybe I didn't see the tires right because I thought he caught.
Well, Ace teched with a different car that he's using. So.
Yeah. Ace. Yes, I do understand. Sure. But I'm talking about Joe Cancer. I thought he took my K truck. So I know he had another K truck. I don't know if he spawned a different one. Because it's impact desync. Oh, that's fine. That's just hit R, then it's fine. His truck's not even wrecked.
Yeah, no, I don't remember hit. Well, he went off the road, but he didn't hit anything.
Yeah. So I'm not exactly saying Hamster is out of the rules. I think he might have spawned the wrong K truck. Because I did inspect his vehicle and he was within regulations.
Ace is catching him. Little cheeky handbrake turn.
Yeah, but it's still amazing how Hamster's just like staying ahead of the competition.
You too, Diecast. Sorry, I couldn't get to actually driving before you had to go.
It's
That's
skill versus.
Hope to see you, Rob. This is your first time in, hey? I won't make you stay. But thanks for hopping in.
We want to move on to the next race and just.
Yeah, everyone, just one first. Next up is.
Hamster, good job. Get your tires within spec, please.
Toaster and Christian, please one of your
Dang
cars.
it! Still not in.
Uncles, you have a buy, I believe.
What do you mean a buy?
Yes, you have a buy first round.
I don't know what that
means. Fairly, there's a chance that Hood X8 next Touge will be allowed.
So the winner of this match will actually race you, Skrunkles. So.
Oh heck yeah! Bring it on.
No, I think is it 14 for his tire spec?
Oh no!
For his total tire spec, it
Sensitive
is 14.
Toaster. Look at this thing. 152.
No wait.
Yeah, he's the lowest. Yeah, it's 14, man. So your next race on the losers bracket, go ahead and just make sure you're in that. Thank you for being a good sport. Are you guys ready? Sensitive Toaster, Christian, are you guys ready? All right, please watch for green.
Oh, I didn't kill the event. Okay, cool. Oh, the SBR4.
Green.
I honestly think the SBR4s might take it. I feel like the SBR4 has always been a... Whoa, Sensitive Toaster. What are you doing, bud?
Toaster spun out there. Still has a chance to catch up. He's not that far behind. I know that car's fast.
Maybe a desync issue? Question mark?
I don't know.
No, not desync, but I mean a disconnect.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was saying, interestingly, Christian's car has got a full interior and roll cage, so he could have saved weight and gone down a tyre size, but I wonder if there was some sort of tactical advantage to having a little bit of extra meat at the rear.
But like I said, ever since the update, I know Luna, she built that car. Oh, we got a little bit of a
some desyncing issues.
Yeah, definitely some desyncing issues. Luna built that same car, and it is quick. It hits, it grips, she has no problems with it whatsoever. Even being a rear wheel drive, she likes it.
Awesome.
Are you saying for the 200BX or the SBR4?
Ship tab goes, my car's the same, rear seats and roll cage straight through the rear seats. I mean, way to ruin the upholstery.
Ooh, Toaster.
Ooh.
Instead of removing the seats, why don't we just dig some holes into it?
Drill a hole in your seat.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Get a power drill.
Nice work. Yeah, you know what? He's in a time crunch. If it works, it ain't stupid.
That's right, Shift. That's right.
Shifty is a wise man.
Ooh, 360.
This is why.
Meant to do that.
This is why drive back works.
Christian, let's reset. You don't have to drive back.
You don't have to drive back, Christian. Go ahead and reset your vehicle.
Let's reset. Thank you. Okay, let's.
We did want to implement the drive back, but it was gonna take a little bit more time than you. It's not that far to drive back. It really isn't. I understand where Denny's coming from. I want to implement drive back, but it wasn't set in the rules. So, did you hit him? I don't know because
if Sensitive doesn't have a skill issue,
please.
Christian was really slow.
Positions. First point goes to Christian.
What is with this?
I'll recheck my stream.
This looks funny.
Really didn't look like there was a collision.
No, there was no collision there in the start.
Holy exhaust, Batman! That thing looks pretty cool, actually. I don't know. That model looks kind of weird.
All right, are you guys ready?
Beep beep.
All right, watch for green. Green.
And he's got a box in the front as well. You see that?
Who does?
Christian.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he's got a cargo box.
Oh, wow. That is one heavy car then. First gear doesn't exist in the BX. No, it does not. Ooh, Toaster with a small drift there, keeping it hooked.
Whoa!
Oh!
And he's out. Rest in peace.
Rapidino and Pepperino.
Very collective. Whoa.
It was.
Very in unison.
Toaster, if you need to gain a little more grip before your next race, you can always lower the tire pressure. That usually helps.
Yeah,
I'm running like 10 PSI.
It is double elimination, so you do have a chance to come back for third.
Toaster, you might also want to look at your brake bias. It looks like maybe your brakes are way too far back.
If you can add more boost before your next race, we'll give you a minute to do that and get yourself within spec, then it doesn't bother me yet.
I'm a little worried about the SPR4. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's gonna be a piece of work
to be strong contender.
Yeah.
I love the SBF.
I'm very excited to try it again.
Ever since the last update, it just seems to be more planted.
Because they mess with the J-beams, hey?
Yeah, they mess with a lot of stuff. The Moonhawk is now quite different as well.
Oh, I'm excited to test the Moonhawk. I want them to fix the what's the one that looks like a cross between a Mustang and a old Charger Challenger.
Oh, like
bar style.
Good job.
I
Christian.
want
Go
them to
ahead and
fix
despawn your car.
the bar
Hey,
style.
despawn your cars, please.
Because if the suspension is
Toaster,
too strong in the
good
front,
job.
it'll just explode.
Yeah.
Salmon, you sound like you just got a headache over there, man. You doing all right?
Okay, I was about to say something, but nope. Billy and Denny, please.
Keeping it alive.
Who?
Billy and Denny. So Sir Right Hammer and
Billy
Denny
and-
S. The man with the engine from Dubai. Let's go.
The man with an engine from Dubai.
Oh, have you seen his engine?
Nope.
No, I have not.
Denny, how about you show the crowd your engine?
Oh, it sounds funny. Look at that
Oh,
thing.
nice.
Wow. That's pretty sweet. I wasn't done looking at that.
Where'd you confiscate them rims from? Holy crap, they're stunning. I've never seen them before. This is one nice looking car.
Is Sir Right Hammer here?
You know, I don't like those wheels.
Okay, yes.
Oh, yep.
I'm gonna be so for real. I don't like those wheels.
Oh, I want to come to an agreement. Oh, okay, this is how babies are made.
Salmon. There we go. Hopefully, Fluffy. This is quite honestly, Billy. Love you to death. I don't think there's any way you're beating Denny. I'm gonna be so for real.
I don't think you can go either way.
This
Actually,
is gonna be a really interesting race.
yeah,
This really is. You got your mom's soccer mom van versus your Denny. Go ahead and pull up a little bit for me.
Bro, the Legrand wagon. I wish there's 3 cars I wish I made. The
right,
Piccolina,
you guys are ready,
the
honk
Legrand
your horns.
wagon, and I made the Corvette. So
Watch for
I
green.
did that one. Go.
Green.
Oh, I called it. Yeah, no, Denny's gone. Oh. He's still there. Billy's still there.
You know, I have never heard a transmission whine from a minivan.
It's loud. I'm hearing it from the
It
front
is
of Denny's
very
car.
loud. He's like, you got cut gears? Oh yeah, I got cut gears. Ironically, they almost have the same paint color too.
They do, yeah.
That was gonna be the big test of.
Billy is quite quick. I agree, Shift.
Especially in a van.
Using all 6 gears.
It weighs 1,600 kilos. What a heavy car to race in Touge.
Oh, he's also undertired too. So.
Yeah, and he's undertired.
What?
So you can have more grip. That's insane.
On this.
Yeah.
Well, he says he doesn't like having like different tire sizes, so he just wants the same front and back.
That makes sense.
Wild.
Me too, honestly. I did that. I did that too.
At first, he did have a taxi on it. It's the kind of the backstory would have been funny, but like, hey guys, just got off work. Oh, did I make it? All right, well, screw it. I'll just use my van.
That's funny. I like
Still
that.
got a passenger sitting in the back. It's like, can I go home?
It's little Timmy.
Very, very good, clean run. Denny takes the point on that one. Billy, good job.
I
Get the
think
next one
Denny
going.
just has him
Box
on acceleration.
Yeah, very well. Denny, we all know here, Denny,
He's a beast.
really good at tuning his cars. Looks like Billy's driving back.
Billy, this is why mom doesn't f***ing love you, bro. Come on.
Let's switch sides and then.
It's one of my favorite vines.
That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good bleed button. To be honest with you, I'm getting better with it.
Wheels on that BX are amazing. I don't think I've ever seen them before, but I love them.
I think.
Denny said, "Give me 2." Looks
think
like
they're
I guess
default.
we're taking a quick 2-minute break. Can't hear the engine over this chatter. Copy that.
My bad, Denny.
I think Denny probably has some technical issues.
Sorry for my yapping.
This is why mom doesn't.
Dude, a bleep button? So much fun.
Oh wow.
Yeah, let's watch the van. Look at this thing. This is ridiculous. That thing is gutted, and it has a fuel cell on top. That's insane. This guy.
Raceless in the chat asking who's winning in a bracketed event.
Hold on a minute.
We're not sure yet, buddy.
I mean,
the van's front-wheel drive.
Yeah. Yeah, you thought it was rear?
I thought it was all.
No. There is no all-wheel drive in this.
Huh, look at that.
All right, here we go.
That's why he's got him on the acceleration.
Great.
Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, belly almost rolled there.
Might be too soon, but I feel like this is a cut and dry deal.
You never know. Denny, the professional and extremely reliable racing driver, might just crap it out in the next corner.
Yeah, sure, bud.
Hey, it's not impossible for him to make mistakes. I've seen him.
Oh yeah, it happens, but
everybody
you
makes
know
mistakes.
That's how we won the last GT250.
Yeah, that's how we won zeros.
Yeah.
That car sounds so good, though.
Quick engine malfunction. I don't know, that engine from Dubai, it's fine. The thing's rock solid. That's good. I panicked for a minute there. I saw it. No way. No way. Who did that? That's awesome.
Shifty is big brain trolling right now.
Good job, Denny. Good job. Good race, Billy. You guys were both outstanding. Clean racing.
Billy.
Good job.
Killer van, man. That's great.
Gonna despawn our cars and let's get on to the next race.
We have Shift Tab and Breakfast Enjoyer up next.
By the way, I thought we were going to be going 4 at a time, no?
4 at a time at a Touge event?
Yeah, I thought that's what the plan was.
Not in Touge.
Fair.
Actually,
Unless
that'd
we
be
were
kinda-
doing
about having the 2 people racing and then the next people up. I think that was the discussion that I had heard.
I see. Okay, so should we do that? Should we have the next 2 cars lined up?
We could. All right. Before Shift Tab and Breakfast, who's next on it? Salmon?
Give me there.
We have Donner and Mittens. Also
all right. Well, let's get you guys to spawn in too. Please keep your headlights off though. Let's be courteous of everybody else's frames.
Maybe have them spawn over by the tunnel for staging for next.
That actually, yeah, that'd be a great idea. You guys can spawn over near
Shift.
the tunnel. That'd be great.
What are those rear wheels, bro? Those rear tires are
Golden
massive.
exhaust. What's going on with this thing?
I don't know. The FCV is really broken. Like the texture is just.
So
Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that.
textures. It's a texture issue on your side because on my side it's fine.
It's all golden.
My fixed after the server restart for some reason. I don't know what happened, but it was broken for me earlier too.
FCV on my, it's just horrible. I don't know.
All right, Donner, and while you guys are spawning, please do not make any changes to your car. If you do, your car will be deleted.
Damn it, Denny, you beat me to the joke.
Shift tab and Enjoyer. Are you guys ready? All right, please watch for green.
Do you see the suspension travel in the front versus the rear on Breakfast Enjoyer's car? Look how much more ride height he's got
Breakfast
in the
Enjoyer
front
with the launch
than the rear. This looks. Is this all-wheel drive?
Looking to catch up. Ooh.
He's got the half shafts. Oh, I wonder if I might bring that up in just a second. I didn't see if his front.
Good race.
I didn't see if his front tires broke traction.
So much distance in that one corner there.
Yeah.
Then loses it in the next.
I think he's trying to use that antenna to like mind control breakfast or something.
That's an almighty antenna, to be fair.
The intense rear sniffer. Am I crazy, or are there front half shafts on this? On this Sunburst?
Are there?
Yeah. So
he did get a really good start. I don't know.
He was quite quick off the line.
It's not all-wheel drive. I know that.
Oh, gotcha. He's still got a half shaft, but it's not connected to anything.
He just has half shafts on the front, but he has a rear wheel drive transfer case.
Gotcha.
He just has front half shafts. Taking them off or leaving them on doesn't change anything for the car. It doesn't change its weight or anything.
That's silly, bro, because half shafts are heavy.
They
You ever picked up some half shafts, bro? These things are dense.
Very close race, dude. That was awesome. Breakfast, good run, shift tab. Good job, man. Go ahead and switch sides and reset. Get ready for the next race.
Did Mitten's car definitely pass tech?
His car passed tech. He's undertired. He's power to weight is fine. He's here for fun.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. I'm just. All I ask him to do is like. I know he's drifting, but be courteous through the straights. If somebody's faster than you, let
silly
him.
rabbit.
He can drift that thing. That's for sure. It's actually. Quite,
I didn't think that joke would land.
It's quite fun watching him.
After him.
All right, you guys ready? All right, shift tab, and here we go. Breakfast, watch for green.
I was gonna say 3, 2, 1, go. But look how massive those rear tires are on shift tab's car. They are so big.
That launch from breakfast was rapid. I don't know how he managed to get it to launch like that.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good launch. Actually, after this race, I'm going to show. Shift tab hitting that wall.
Shift tab got a free alignment.
when we were practicing, Breakfast and Fluffy came into it, and since there really are no rules written to cut corners or stuff like that, he found this little area right in the beginning, and it is awesome to watch him do it. I'll probably see if we can have him do it after this.
Okay.
And he goes, what? That's not legal? I was like, no, it's not. But it is a sight to see. It is very risky. And then Fluffy over here likes to do the NASCAR wall ride.
Oh yeah. Ozcraft was telling me about that.
I do ask you guys not to. I think he can listen into China radio with that antenna. Yes, he absolutely can. You can pick up HPO too.
I like that it's proper wobbly
music.
The wall ride stuff. I get all that, but it's just let's just try to keep it. We're not trying to do anything too much here.
At the end of the day, the people who actually raced Touge back in the 90s.
And there he goes, Breakfast with a wall ride. Get it. They guys would race and then drive home,
Yeah, these are their dailies.
Great race, guys. Great race. Yeah. This is a really fun shift tab. Can you go ahead and
more babies?
More babies.
Yeah.
Salmon, look away.
Breakfast, please show everybody your little secret if you can get it going.
We find him. There he is.
So here he goes. Watch him.
Oh my days.
Oh. And then boom, right back onto the road.
That's so
That's so good. How did you figure that out?
A lot.
It saves a lot of time.
I remember when we were practicing and I would get the jump on him. I'm already through corner one. I look behind me. I'm like, where is he? This dude just flies out of the woods like Fast and Furious and just gets like 2 cars in front of me.
The crap
I'm
out
like,
of you.
oh, dude, I had no idea what was gonna happen. I nearly, crapped a brick. It was so awesome. All right, let's
takes
the
the first 3 corners and turns them into a straight. That's crazy.
Donner and Mittens, you're up, and then we will not spawn any of us in, because then it will go to round 2. So.
Oh, they are very small tires.
That's what I mean. I think
on an 1,800 kilo car.
That's why you need RF. Yup. That's why you need race manager. Exactly, Randomize. Exactly.
Mittens, you remember our talk? I don't mind if you do the drift and have fun, but in the straights and he's trying to pass you, let him pass it. Yep. If you swing into him, it will be your loss. Through the corners, it's okay though, because it's counted as defensive. Are you guys ready?
Nice. Immediately stall.
Telecurvis is on my screen, the bracket.
You're in second,
Donner, are you ready?
by the way.
All right, you guys watch for green.
Oh.
Oh, what happened, Donner?
Did he stall as well?
Donner, look around.
Donner, all you had to do was not crash, buddy. No. One job.
Donner.
But Mittens, look at just watching Mittens drift is so cool.
Oh, Donner's still in it. I didn't look back.
Yeah, Donner's still
alive.
Just waiting for his opportunity.
Oy.
On this, yeah, when it comes to these straights right here, this next uphill, Mittens will stay more straight, so I think Donner will have a chance to get past him.
Get in there, bud.
Just like that.
Get in there, bud.
Donner, just don't crash, man.
No way. Just stay alive. That's all you need to do, Donner.
No.
Oh, brother.
Oh.
I mean,
Mittens is actually playing it pretty freaking well right now. Just he's drifting.
There we go.
There it goes.
Go, Donner, go. Okay, now
Good
just
job,
don't
Donner.
bin it. That's it. Just stay alive.
Look at Mittens with the drift, though, man. That is absolutely amazing skill right there, going around that corner.
I believe Donner is also in a diesel high series, which is disappointing. I thought I was going to be the only one.
It's a halftime show. That's good. That's good, Denny.
Halftime show at like 10% down with the bracket. So, you know.
Oh, I thought he was doing a 360 entry. Reverse 360 entry. It would have been nuts.
No shift.
Shifty, I believe it's a double elimination.
It is double elimination. You're in the losers bracket. You still have a chance to win.
Or a chance to lose again and be crowned the ultimate.
All right. Good job, Donner. Go ahead and reset your car. Mittens, very, very good display of self-control. Thank you for that was actually really good.
Yeah, you kept it pretty competitive. With the drifting as well.
Absolutely. All right, let's get you guys to line up again. Which lanes, please?
I'm genuinely curious what would happen if Mittens tried to grip up and drive.
I think he'd have him. He'd have him.
You think so?
Yeah. The fact that he's able to drift in third gear, red line.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot of force he's putting down. If he actually put it down to the road, he'd be gone.
Kana, have you raced?
No.
Did Kana not get in the bracket?
Kana's in the bracket.
I haven't raced yet, so.
Yeah, Luna hasn't. Luna hasn't raced
miles
either.
behind
Luna's in the bracket.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's the way the bracket works. It's fine. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Watch for green. Two of us typed at the same time. That was crazy.
Oh yeah.
Telecavaris, you're probably in another. You're also in R2.
Donner taking it.
Attaboy, Donner. Just stay alive. That's it. That's all you got to do. Keep that understeer under wraps, and you'll be fine.
Looks like the Popos forgot their tire budget. You were gonna say? I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say it's interesting that Donner struggles with understeer. Driving basically the same car, for me, I actually tend to have more oversteer.
But it's also dependent on, everybody races differently, so it's all based off of skill as well.
Well, and tunes make a massive difference, because if his springs are too stiff and he can't transfer weight, then he's not going to be able to turn at all. Especially with that heavy, it's a V8, hey? It's a diesel V8.
No, diesel inline 6. Sorry, diesel inline 6. I was mid-yawn.
Gotcha. There's a lot of factors. A lot of factors that can change how grippy your front end is.
Is maintenance in FDRP?
I don't think so. Not from what I remember.
He is. He was in yesterday.
Oh, never mind. Psych. Lied to your fucking face. Sorry.
I don't know if he's in the big one, but he was in there yesterday.
Oh man, Toaster. I don't want any building. Tuning is fine for adjustments, but changing your parts, I'm gonna say no.
And tuning does not include your wastegate pressure.
Donner.
Good job, Donner. You will go on to the next.
Whee!
And a jump.
So remember, you have to drive that car home tonight. So
Yeah, it's gonna be like $350 for a new windshield.
Yikes.
Spearley's asking who does he ask to get licensed? A licensed role. Who's asking you, Roy?
Oh, that's something for OEM. We're doing a whole new type of licensing, given the changes that are coming to FD. Yeah, I'm not sure what the score is with that just now.
Have you been told you have a license?
Despawn your car. All right, let's get on to the
round two.
Round two.
Wait.
No.
Is my textures working for y'all? Because sometimes the FCVs.
As I told you, start me in the losers bracket. LOL. Yeah, but everybody gets a fair chance. Would you say, Salmon?
Is my textures working?
Yeah, your textures.
Looks like it, yeah.
Okay.
And you're still not using our skin? How dare you?
It does. It's not in here, bud.
Bud.
How?
Am I in this next race?
It's me and Knight. Sorry.
Okay. I will be right back.
Knight and Salmon.
Salmon and Knight.
Knight going to spawn your car. Who's after you two?
Eddie and Kana.
All right.
Yeah, Ed and Connor.
Ed and Connor, go ahead and spawn your cars and wait underneath the bridge, please. Connor, again, you just, yeah, I guess. We gotta teach you some keyboard controls, brother.
Kana, if you hit Control E in the top right, it'll say despawn current or something like that.
Yeah, there you go.
Good job.
All right, Knight and Salmon. I know this is going to be a really good race. So you guys, I would definitely pay attention to this one. This is you guys ready to go?
Yep.
All right, watch for green.
Kana, please don't spawn.
Yeah, don't spawn yet, Connor. We're gonna wait until they're done with this race.
Ooh, Salmon.
Oh!
Oh. Okay, so Salmon has binned it, but it doesn't actually appear to have affected the suspension much.
I think he just went for weight reduction.
Yeah, it appears that way. Wow, that is an unlikely event to have that much damage and not actually have it affect you much.
It's pretty rare to have that happen.
If you watch the GT250, those cars are a tank.
Yeah.
He did run into me at full stop and complete another lap and a half.
Oh, nice! Bins it. Oh, now that will cause issues. Direct hit to the front left tire.
Is doing forced aerodynamics adjustments.
Okay, Knight is officially pulling over.
Knight is pulled over. Salmon, that gives you the win. Let's go ahead and get your cars restarted. Switch sides, please. Kana, if you can, please spawn your car in real quick before this next race starts.
It's a nice looking V8. Nice and clean.
All right, Knight, pull up a little bit, please. All right, you're good. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Watch for green. We didn't want to do like a 3, 2, 1 go scenario because that would have given too much of yeah. I can handle server stuff.
I didn't mean to shout it.
I bet you can. Seem pretty proud of it.
I am the server master.
Ooh, Knight catching up to Salmon.
Slammed brought up a pretty good point.
Oh!
Just continue on.
Yep, continue on.
There we go.
Oh, Salmon even doing a little bit of front wheel drive. I don't like to call it drifting, but power sliding.
Yeah.
Slam brought up a pretty good point.
Right.
Whoa.
That Pessima really is quick.
It really is.
Am I just not? Yeah, I hear me. I think you brought up a good point, Slam.
Quick,
I think it should be a rolling start. I agree, because that would mean that my COVID would actually have a chance against something like Denny's 200BX.
Maybe I should pay more attention to the Pessima. Seems like it could do well in GT250 if it's got this much natural grip.
Ooh. Natural grip, he says.
A little bit of a wall ride. Did not work out for him.
No, it did not. Salmon, move on to the next round. Go ahead and put yourself there.
Another driver running full interior with a roll cage when they could have just saved some weight. Find that interesting.
All right, Kona and Eid, go ahead and move up to the start line.
Okay, after Kona and Eid, it is... never mind. It is Christian and Scrunkles, if you could spawn in,
Let's go. That's me, baby.
Who decided to square me up with Danny?
Nah, you're screwed.
I thought we were giving Joe the ability to change his tire.
No. Pichu gives a bye.
Very nostalgic cars here. I love the variety of vehicles we're getting today. All right, Christian and Scrubbles have spawned in. Again, no adjustments while the race is going on.
I'm gonna change everything.
He goes, wait, so my first race is in R3. It's a big bracket. It could have been way bigger if all 30 people actually came.
Against the SBR, insane. I'm so cooked.
Okay, are we ready?
Yep, we're ready. You guys ready? All right, get ready for green. Green.
I have no engine noise.
Yeah, I had to respawn their car. I don't know what was happening. But...
I think that's Kona that.
Oh,
this car's just really quiet.
Both of them are just really quiet.
No, Eid's loud for me.
Oh, there it is. Yep. I didn't have any exhaust noise.
Kinda keeping his exhaust quiet in case the cops come around.
Ooh.
Oh, big oversteer for me, barely keeping it off the road. Kinda makes up a lot of ground.
He really did.
No, the race I'm doing next is with that the Covet that I spawned in. Is it green? I think I made it green. The green Covet against the SBR4.
Ooh,
that's our race, which is going to happen next.
Yeah, Kana can.
I don't know why they had us spawn in our cars before they started their event. I'm not going to question it.
Looking very smooth through the corners too. I don't know if you guys are watching that.
Yeah, there's not a ton of oversteer happening. Whoa, other than immediately. What the heck?
It's as soon as you say something.
Oh, you're such a jinx, buddy.
What did I do?
Scrunkles, you're bad.
You know, I like how everybody's blaming Scrunkles when I started the conversation. So
he's like, wow,
I appreciate that.
God, it's really smooth. And I said, oh yeah, they are smooth.
I guess it's the streamer's curse.
It is a streamer's curse, I will say. Immediately, right before you say anything positive about whatever is about to happen, everything goes very sideways, very fast.
Good race, you two. Go ahead and respawn your cars and switch sides. Ede's gonna take that one.
I'll switch back to Ede. Watch their driving.
Give him the curse.
Yep.
Watch out, Ede. You got a curse streamer on your hands.
Wow, Ede, I like how you drive. I like how your front bumper is connected to the front of your car. That's pretty cool.
I like how your glass is see-through. All right, here we go. You're waiting for green.
I like your monitor is still on.
Green.
Ooh,
Connor, what happened? Kind of looked like he's
taking a
stalled there
little
for a second.
snooze on the start.
I think he's having gearbox issues. I don't know if he's on a hate shifter or something, but he couldn't get it out of second there either.
I'll be honest, it looks like Connor's driving on a steering wheel.
Oh. Crunch.
He very well could be driving on a steering wheel.
Oh, Canna's having some real issues.
Yeah, he's driving on a steering wheel. I think his foot slipped off the gas there at the start.
No.
Big old drift from Ede. That's more like a power slide.
Big old understeer from Canna.
That's not power.
So Ede's running a dual spoiler.
What do you mean a dual spoiler?
I only see one.
Yeah, the double decker.
A double decker? What? You're talking about the custom spoiler that's on the back of this?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's fine. The custom spoilers are okay.
Is it a double decker?
They just look like ass.
Is it? Yeah. They don't. They provide a little bit of downforce, but it's not that much.
Gotcha.
Yep.
It's just on top of the other spoiler. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, those they don't really provide as much downforce as you think they do.
Thank you, Random Minds. Thanks for hopping in. Greatly appreciate you. Sorry, we were doing like a GT250 event where you can see everything's working. But this is still some of the silly stuff we do.
Connor, beautiful car.
Thanks for hopping in, man.
Good job.
Greatly appreciate you.
Ede, good job with the win.
Okay,
no.
he's gonna be disqualified.
That's a DQ. Yep, he's out of the race.
Oh man.
Okay, finally.
How funny would that be if somebody goes across the finish line Sam and just keeps moving it?
If you would have hit that, I actually would have kicked you, bro. That would have been so annoying. You realize how many? Okay, I won't explain, but
I get it.
My F7 is also binding as a screenshot, so every time I do that, it just takes a screenshot. So it's pretty annoying.
It's got a folder full of screenshots of just a cone.
It's just a cone.
All right, who's after Scrubbles and Christian?
Okay, so could we have Ede won that one, correct?
Yes.
Ede won that one, yes.
Okay.
I am
so we
screwed.
have McGrory and Denny.
So man, my clutch probably would not engage. LOL. McGrory and who?
Denny.
Denny.
Christian, go easy on me, dude. You got the launch. And the stability. I'm so toast here.
Right. Just waiting on Denny to spawn his car. There it is.
Knight, you realize it's a double elimination, right?
Yeah, you're not out, Knight. Denny, I don't know if Denny's there. Oh, I hear it.
I'm gonna set my home position because that's the smart thing to do.
Skrunkle's in a very period correct Covet looking thing.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, absolutely. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Watch for green. Christian went to launch. Scruggles is
Okay, focus up. We're driving now. We're doing stuff.
Yeah. I do know Christian is a very aggressive driver. But he promised me he'd do his best to keep it clean. I'm pretty sure he races on keyboard. So.
Wow.
Yeah, he drives on keyboard.
Oh, holy brakes, Batman.
Oh,
both drivers having big understeer into that corner. Weird.
Rebels looking to get the bye. Oh!
Wow.
Very nice.
I'm out. See you later.
Very good.
Tiny bit of heart rate, tiny bit of contact, but nothing.
Yeah. I feel like in single player I can modulate the brakes.
I feel like you're racing.
Much better. But on multiplayer, it's like they just immediately walk up.
He wants to talk.
Come on, turn, buddy.
Us YouTubers have a talent for
Let's go. We're professional yappers.
I'm not part of that talent. I can't.
So let me get this straight. You're saying if you cannot talk and drive, you don't have talent for YouTube?
I mean,
pretty much, unless you want every video to be a voiceover, which is a horrible thing to try and do.
Christian gaining on Scrubbles here.
I got smacked.
That was a very not clean overtake.
That was not a clean overtake.
Oh,
no
Karma's
accident was
hit,
caused. Oh, yep, Karma got him with the dirt. He takes the inside though. Oh my God!
I'm getting
a drag race.
By a bumper. That was a good race.
So,
I would like.
What is happening?
I would like a conversation to take place though.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So imagine a race where that incident did not happen and he didn't shove him into the wall. Do you think they would have still had that side-by-side finish? My answer is no. I feel like Struggles could still be ahead.
Struggles would be ahead.
Because he did gain some time by pushing him into the wall, basically. So.
He did, but he also lost the time in the dirt, so it kind of evened out.
He still caused an incident to.
Yeah, that was really bad, Stranger. That was
Yeah,
so bad. I promise I'm a better driver than this.
And he still went into the dirt, he would have lost.
So should we give this to Scrunkles then?
Yes, I'm saying the reason that he won is because he punted him into the wall.
Well, let's go on a vote here. Who votes that should be given? Oh, Christian said give it to him. So never mind.
Thank you, Christian. You're too kind.
Did y'all switch sides?
We did not.
Yet? Okay.
No, they did not.
Can I adjust my brake pressure?
I
feel like it's a little too strong.
Make it quick.
Make it quick. I like that.
Make it quick. Because I'm gonna be allowing Spearly to up his doing something whatever to get the power to wait, and then I think it's Poke. He needs to get his
okay. It might have been
tires in spec.
It's okay. Hopefully,
you guys ready?
Chance. Ready.
All right, here we go. Watch for green.
Here.
Oy.
Downer said there's some very strong rain happening, so he doesn't know what's going on. Christian looking to take this one, but slams into the wall.
He just understeered into it, unfortunately.
Looks like he has alignment issues.
Let's go. Let's go.
He's staying in it though. Rebels definitely has some cut gears in that wannabe Honda.
Do I have him on the uphill? I feel like I had him on the uphill last time too.
He has front end damage right now.
Gotcha. Here we go. Play to the car strength.
Exhaust not loud enough. You are actually. I see a lot of you see those kids who do the loud exhaust on their Hondas and
the fart cans.
Excruciating. Yeah, they're excruciating. When a Honda is properly tuned with an open exhaust, it actually sounds really good.
Oh yeah.
But when they do that cheap exhaust stuff, it just sounds like just a roided out mosquito. That's all it is.
A roided out mosquito's crazy. That's so funny.
I don't really like front-wheel drive hatchbacks at all, to be honest.
Well, I own one, so.
I looked at chat.
Isn't your car more of a crossover?
No, it's considered a hot hatch. The calibers are hot hatches. Good race, Scribbles. You take the win on that one, Christian. Good job. We're gonna move you into The losers bracket. All right, Denny and Grory. Good luck.
Panic.
Next up after Denny and Grory is Breakfast and Telecurvis, if you guys want to spawn in.
I'm not running ABS. I feel like if I was running ABS,
said sorry again for the crash.
Perfectly fine.
Don't worry, Christian.
No problems.
You were a good sport about it. Thank you very much.
Christian, you're too kind.
Remember, you're not out. There is a losers bracket.
Yep, you're not out. There is a losers bracket. Just so you guys know, if you guys lose,
I think I'm gonna see about putting ABS on.
Please don't worry. You will have another chance to race.
That's my only issue is that, and I think that's just a mixture of
green because
not being able to
go to the bathroom.
Brake and
Hey,
think.
can you do that for me?
Brake, think, and drive at the same time.
Spawning in.
Hey, Grory, bring it home.
Yep.
Make us proud.
I'll try.
Bring down the tyrannical king.
Luna, when you're ready.
Drivers ready?
Yep.
Watch for green.
Oh yeah, bud. Oh, McGrory, you scare me so.
That's okay. Don't worry.
All right.
I'm losing either way. I'm just here for fun.
It's not happening.
I built this car in 10 minutes, like before the stream, so.
Gotcha.
Benny's been testing that for days.
I think I might be boned. Because if I don't know, I might ask to see like, hey, can I put ABS on? But I think I'm cooked. I think that's it. With ABS, I think I'll be unstoppable. And that is a massive skill issue because I should be able to brake just fine. And again, I am on control.
Not happening for me.
Oh, McRory.
So
you make me nervous.
I make everyone nervous. It's kind of my job.
That's why you're not allowed around schools. Sorry. It's kind of popped out.
Denny with the win. Grory coming in with a beautiful finish.
Trying anyway.
Oh, I thought you were gonna smash the cone. I was so excited.
P-series isn't allowed shift.
Let's switch sides, please.
Okay.
And let's wait for breakfast to load in. I don't know if he's...
Yes.
Yeah, he's in.
Okay.
Drivers ready?
Yep.
Watch for green.
Oh yeah, get in there.
Oh, I'm not getting in anywhere, buddy.
How are you hopping around?
Yeah. Loving it.
What was that about oversteer?
Yeah, I mean, I do have pretty severe oversteer issues. That's why I have to be careful on the throttle on the exit of each corner.
Gotcha. McGrory winning the bunny hop comp. That's so funny. Oh,
is Danny trying to take it easy on me or something?
I think he might.
Is he teasing me?
He might be teasing you.
I mean, his engine is 24 karat gold, so.
He's saucing on you right now. This is nuts.
You know, we have not had a tie yet, so.
There you go, Denny. You'd still be in the lead. You still have it. Ooh.
Oh, Danny's just
why'd you got to do him like that, Denny?
Leave it.
Very nice.
Nicely done, Danny, bro. Nicely done.
Oh, that's gonna cost a bit.
At least I didn't crash at the finish line. No.
I could hear you stick your tongue out. That was good.
I stuck my tongue out and everything. Scrunched up my eyes and everything like I was like I was a kid in primary school. Well done, mate. Well done.
So after breakfast and to the curva, we have Luna and Fluffy up next. So Luna and Fluffy, please spawn your cars.
I am back for now.
Okay.
Okay, this is a perfect time for me to run and make some juice. I've drank all of mine, so I will be back in like 30 seconds.
All right, drivers ready. We do have an event queuing. Okay.
Yeah, hang on.
Breakfast says yes. Telekavaris, are you ready? Here we go. Watch for green.
He's so quick off the line.
He really is. Every bit of advantage counts in this. Sounds good, Mittens. I want to put it out there. I really appreciate everybody who's joined us for this event. When Salmon and I and I think a couple other people actually were we were talking about this, and I think it was Blue Jay. We were talking about making this event. Never thought it'd be like this, but it does seem to add a little bit of I guess a little comfort of home. I guess when you were when it comes to tuning cars and being more nostalgic about street racing. Gives you a little bit of an open road feel.
Yeah. I like it. This is sick. This is a lot of fun putting this specific discipline in the limelight, and also giving a chance to put people's tunes against one another, test one another's steel.
Yep. And that was the idea of it, Everybody has their own, good job, Breakfast. Everybody has their own sense of style of racing, their likes and wants, so it's really good to kind of, yeah, Connor says testing that sweet skill issue. Dirt race, let's go ahead and reset and swap sides.
I didn't check if these guys are running ABS. I feel like I need to be running ABS.
All right, Telekavaris, go ahead and scoot up a little bit.
Hold on 1 minute, guys.
What's up?
Never mind.
Okay.
To go to the bathroom.
Hey guys, ready? Watch for green. Ooh, Kelly almost got the jump on that.
Almost.
He had a quicker reaction time.
Ooh.
Touge said be back in an hour or so. Uh-oh.
What have I been missing?
Nothing. Oh!
Desync.
Oh, that looks like a desync.
Yeah.
Yeah, my screen, he just had that wall for lunch.
No, I think he definitely hit it, but I think he's having some ping issues.
Yeah, he could, absolutely.
Let's see. He's on 160. He doesn't drop below 150 ping. Yikes.
I find anything above 120 is just too much for me.
Yeah. Oh, this is painful. This is painful to watch. Poor Telly.
My chat are complaining that there's not enough cars rolling over. So Up the chaos, boys.
We could change that. Let's lower the gravity.
Yeah, I was about to say moon gravity. Let's run it.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine the downhills?
You're so bad. You keep bouncing.
Be so slow.
Okay, anyway, McGrory Games 3.
Have you guys tested the erratas on the dirt jump track with moon gravity?
No.
Okay, it's a lot of fun.
You could call it moonwalk moonwalk racing or moonwalking or something.
Is that the second match?
That is the second run. So that'll be breakfast for the win. Telkavar's looking to finish.
Next up, we have Donner and Patrick's after Luna and Fluffy. So if y'all want to spawn in.
He's got drum brakes in the rear. Interesting.
You should look at his suspension.
Is it stock? I'm gonna cry.
No, it's not stock.
Heavy duty. What are you doing?
Oh no!
Watch this thing. I need you guys to. Oh shit! Why did I spawn out?
Skill
Hold
issue.
on. Technical difficulties.
Don't mind me.
If you would like, I can spawn
Yeah.
I can spawn a cone if you want.
No, I'm good. I just totally forgot that's where my spawn thing was because I did the
cone abuse.
Yep. My bad. My bad. Totally forgot how to cone out. I forget these things. Thank you, Roy.
You're welcome, buddy.
All right, guys. Luna, are you ready? Fluffy, are you ready? Watch for green.
And cue the event. Oh yeah, look at that thing pitch up, dude. Ooh.
What is going on with this thing?
I think it's just the fact that it can throw its weight around. It has a lot of time to deal with the change in pressure.
Yeah, okay. So the tires are experiencing the weight moving in like slow motion.
Yeah, more gradually.
Wow.
I think Luna's experiencing some she's experiencing some alignment issues in the front.
Oh no.
She did get smacked off the line in T1. I don't know if you saw that.
I did. I saw it, but I mean T1. It's really hard to. You know.
Yeah, it's close.
It's going to be a tight squeeze. Luna's still looking to finish though. Fluffy's three-wheeling it around these corners though.
Jeez. That one was crazy.
Yeah. He's driving that thing. He's like family.
So I really wanted to build a Moonhawk for this, but I thought, you know, Touge, you know, maybe not American muscle, but I really wish I had.
It's a pretty beastly car.
Whoa!
Look at that thing, dude. Oh my gosh.
The wall ride finished. Guess so we're back in Need for Speed. Good job, Fluffy.
Nice.
And that is specifically why they asked me if they were doing drive backs.
To do like crazy finishes like that.
Yeah. Luna not giving up, wanting to finish the race.
Gotta respect.
Absolutely. All right. Good.
Oh,
crunch.
Tight.
Oh no. You Shift C and then F7. So Shift C, move the car over, and then just press F7. There you go, and then reset. There you go.
I will try and fix the cone position.
That cone's fine where it's at. We can line people up from there.
I can do this. Sorry, yeah. Luna came across right at the most inopportune time. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely trying to make this work. Hey, look at that!
Yeah,
Perfect.
Harry Wizard.
Nailed it.
All right. Are you guys ready? All right, here we go. Watch for green.
Oh, I didn't watch Luna. There we go.
You've got this, Luna.
Get in there, Luna.
I have faith. Ooh. I have trust. A little bit less now.
She's dragging her bumper. She's driving on it.
Oof.
Yeah. Luna concedes. Fluffy, that gives you the race. Good job.
Oh my God.
Babe, you could have made it. He flipped over.
I switched just in time.
I think he did
He did it on purpose. He did it on purpose.
So that was really cool. That was almost a perfect recreation of like Fast and Furious 1 when Dom gets hit by that truck and just does a perfect barrel roll.
Donner says that's what we need. What do we need, Donner?
That was sick. That was
that
awesome.
front end. And Hatrix, please.
Absolutely.
The front end of that car, if you just hit the wall just a little bit, alignment goes out.
And then after this round, we will going on to round 1 of the losers bracket.
Sounds good.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, we are. Drivers ready?
Absolutely.
Ready for green.
Oh.
Donner bends it into a wall, unfortunately. Hatrick's still going nice and clean. Donner is back on the go. I don't know what the alignment's looking like. Oh, Hatrick's goes off. Don't see any damage. He might have gotten away with it.
Yeah, no, he's good. He didn't touch the wall.
Cool. Donner actually hot on his tails now. Still got a lot of ground to make up, but right there. Donner might have got away with that crash without too many alignment issues.
Sick drift.
Hatrick's doing a little bit of drifting. Very fancy, very fancy. Donner going a little bit wide on that last corner, but he does seem to have made it. Locking up the brakes into there, causing a lot of understeer. Oh. Do you know, this is closer than I expected given the way the race started, but
yeah, Donner's been pretty quick.
Clean here. Nicely done, Donner. What that tells me is that if Donner can keep it clean, he might have a real shot.
Yeah.
He's got a real chance, yeah.
Let's reset, guys. And switch positions. Okay, drivers, are we ready for green? Stand by.
Beep beep. It's a fun little horn.
Okay, Hatrick's off to a slightly sharper start. Donner does pull in behind for the draft. I don't even know if we've got drafting activated on this server, but
I think we do.
Ooh,
oh, that changes things quite a bit.
That does change things. I don't even know what server we're on to even check.
Yeah.
Event, okay.
Ooh.
We do have the drafting mod on this server. Confirmed. By my own eye.
By my own eyeballs.
Donner looking to take it.
Oh, Donner with a very brave move, but gets out of it respectfully so that he can respectfully so that he can get that position nice and safe. I got really distracted mid-sentence there. Don't really know what I'm saying.
That's funny.
Donner giving it everything to try and catch up.
Get in there, Donner. Get in there, buddy.
That line seems to be a bit more optimal than I was expecting it to be. Wow.
Oh.
Patrick's very sideways. Can Donner capitalize on the straight? He's closing.
Oh!
Whoa! What just happened? Patrick's, explain yourself.
Did you give it to him?
No, I didn't want to hit the cone.
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to be kicked out.
Okay, so
Denny, yawn. That's crazy.
Yawn.
Joke, how did you put emojis in the
Windows period.
Thank you.
All right, switch sides again, and see.
Our third race.
Third race. First, I think, tie race. Drivers, are we ready? Stand by.
I'm gonna watch Donner's side.
This one is for all the marbles, gentlemen.
Shifty, I like that. I like that emoji. Donner, no! Donner, no! What are you doing?
Donner threw away his marbles.
He did?
Oh. Can Donner continue?
Oh, wait, Hadrix also went off?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Hatrix flip. The one time I don't watch you, Hatrix, you decide to flip. That's crazy.
I flipped.
Hadrix flip?
Yep.
This looks like it's the battle of the disabled cars to the finish.
I didn't think you were gonna continue with cars. So I was like,
oh, I was gonna say something else. I was gonna say something a lot worse. Something to eat and it's green, but
I'm hurting here.
Oh, Donner really does make up the ground, gets the pass done. What does this mean for Hatrix, who does appear to have slightly better turn then?
Coming back.
Hatrix trying to come in.
Oh no! He's still in.
No. Donner does let out, I think, in order to be quite sportsmanship-like there.
Hatrix being defensive.
I'm not sure what's going on here. Lots of interesting things are happening in this race.
Is Donner gonna take it?
Donner doesn't seem to be committed to getting the pass done. I'm not sure
Hatrix
what sort of mental games are going on here.
Good bait and switch, Donner. Big fan. All right, Donner, bring it home. Bring it home. That's it. That's all you need.
And Donner
Attaboy.
is going to take it. Wow. Well done, Donner. But I would love to hear from both drivers, preferably. I don't know if Donner's on the stream or not.
Road trip.
I agree with you, Denny.
Road closed through traffic.
He said hashtags road tricks.
Donner, you are getting an invite to the stage to have a chat about that last race if you're interested, buddy. There he is. That was interesting. So let's start off with Hatrix. What was going on?
Oh, well, actually, I flipped my car at the last race. So that's what was going on. A lot of my frame was completely twisted. So it was either I go left or I go left. That's really good.
And then Donner, there was a few times where you could have got through there, could have got the pass, but it seems like you hesitated. What was going on there? Was that just you trying to be fair, sportsmanlike, or what? Just not wanting to bin it?
I don't know if his mic works.
Hatrix really
He doesn't have
did you
a
ask me a
mic.
question?
He says, "Want me to type in stage or here?"
Whatever suits you, buddy. Probably in the game actually, because then my stream will be able to see it as well.
What were you asking, Sammy?
Hatrix and Swirly, please come in your cars.
Oh, I'm in again? Okay.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Since you can't talk, I am going to move you back down to the audience. But I look forward to seeing what Donner thought of that last event. Okay, so I don't really like crashing into people. Oh, okay, so he was actually just being quite nice, giving you your space, not wanting to cause any
I appreciate that, man.
That's very respectful. That's the sort of sportsmanship we like to see.
Am I gonna get yelled at?
Yeah, I had to drive that home, so I appreciate that.
We'll see.
Didn't want to
Yeah,
cause
it's really. Yeah, I guess you can do your changes, but we'll give you like 30 seconds. So.
Let's go, Spearly. Let's go. Let's go, Spearly. Let's go.
Can't believe you don't want Hatrix to win after all he's done for you.
It's the Kovet crew. What am I supposed to do?
It's the Kovet crew. Waiting for his event to queue.
Okay, Spearly, please line up.
Let's see if he's good to go.
He's still at 143 for me, but it might not have synced.
It's 143 for me, it's synced.
Okay, let's just go.
Yep. He says I can't make power.
Okay,
Barely, I'll give you a, I'm gonna give you a handicap. All right, I'm ready to go when he is.
That's more
okay, driver's ready. Stand by.
Huge handicap, Hatrix. My goodness.
I'm a nice guy.
You are a nice guy, I agree.
Debatable.
Debatable. Hatrix. Hatrix, playing with your food.
Human gender is distinctive by the pitch of their cries.
Wait, whoa, hold on. Where did that come from?
Elkavar said he would like a buy run.
Wouldn't we all?
Yeah, I would like a buy run.
Yeah, sign me up for one of those.
Dude, a Reuben sandwich right now sounds to die for.
What is a Reuben?
That's a great question.
Everyone talks about it. What the hell is a Reuben sandwich?
It's got.
Just imagine like a big piece of meat in your mouth.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's got.
I am game for that. Yeah.
Pastrami, sauerkraut, mayonnaise, and Reuben bread. That's what makes it a Reuben. Is the bread.
Oh, I don't know what Reuben bread is.
Never had one before.
If you find a good spot, they're quite delicious.
Oh yeah, sauerkraut. Oh my God, sauerkraut on a sandwich.
Handicap.
Insane.
Yeah, how's that working out for you?
Hatrix, yeah, how's that handicap working?
Well, I did not expect him to do as well in the corners as I thought he would. I think he's just messing with me. Those are freaking mind games, dude. That ain't 143. That's like.
Dude's playing the long game here.
Absolutely.
You did try to fight with a Kovet.
Let's not. We don't gotta specify. Let's just keep this going.
Hatrix's still willing to give. No?
Nope, psych.
I'm not sure.
No,
Glad your face.
Okay, driver, stand by for green.
No, joke. Yeah. Spearly, where are you choking? Bud, you know you can have him. Okay? Just keep it together. That's it.
You're like a dad at a football game. Get your ass back in there.
Get your together, man.
Did you even see that, ref? Who are you cheering for?
You call yourself a father?
Who hurt you, Hatrix?
Not my dad, that's for sure. Yeah, you're not my dad.
Oh yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. Get up in there.
Oh, Spearly making it interesting. Very impressive in a very underpowered car.
Oh my gosh.
Shift. Love that.
What do you say?
Grab his dick and twist it. I'll save for you. I'll open it up.
Ooh.
Oh. I'm so glad that I'm not monetized on YouTube yet.
I'm monetized, and there's gonna be no problems. I promise you.
Okay, deal.
Again, as long as you don't swear in the first 7 seconds of a video, you're fine.
Fair. Cool. Like to hear it.
I'll send you the press conferences where they talked about it.
Oh, nice.
Patrick's with the win.
Yeah, okay.
Please. Thank you.
So, don't know if we need to read into this too much, but Hatrix has raced twice, and both times it's came down to there being a third race.
I think there is something to this. McGrory, I think you're onto something.
Hyper green.
I think what's happening is that Hatrix is trying to get as much practice as he possibly can to wipe the floor with his stellar driving technique. Spearly, Hatrix. Okay. Whoa.
I'm gonna red flag that.
Ooh, Spearly's still going for it?
You still going?
Okay, let's do it. Let's do a red flag and restart that.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
What even happened?
Spearly went off. He took a tumble, and then Hatrix had a skill issue, and then he took a tumble. Both
So
at the
they
same
were
time.
both independently crap there.
Yeah.
That's what we just seen.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
It's the wheels.
Ultra
It's
green,
the
stand
wheels.
by for- Spearly, can you move up for me?
We both bought the same wheels from the same place. It's the wheels.
It is. You're right. The wheel and tire
Ultra
compound.
green.
All right, Spearly, just keep it on the road. Don't follow his line. But you didn't follow his line, to be fair. You
You didn't follow his line, but you still cocked it up, bro.
Really
Oh. Yeah, a little love
the
tap with the
cinematic
bomb.
camera through the forest is not great.
Sorry, I had a miniature human crawling around my feet.
Oh.
Oh.
Tab hat putting on the cruise control.
Oh. Let's go.
Last
Let's
thing I
go.
want to do is crush my child's feet. Or
Give some character.
fingers.
It's a learning experience.
You make me so
Character
nervous.
building, some might say.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh, Spearly is right there, hot on his tail of Hatchet.
Capitalize, capitalize,
Hatchet
capitalize.
goes inside
Yes, sir.
his.
Yes, sir. Come
Oh,
on.
Spearly.
Come on. Put it down.
Really looking to cake it?
Focus on the braking lines. Okay. Take it easy. You're in front. We're trying not to die here. Shift tab, I swear to God.
Shift Tab's one of my favorite trolls ever.
Spearly.
Honestly.
Very interesting
Spearly.
race here.
Spearly.
Oh, I just get through the inside clean, but then not clean.
I have a bumper in my wheel.
Oh, I'm so stressed out.
Keep the change, you filthy animal. Congratulations, Spearly.
Good read.
Oh, wow.
Attaboy, Spearly.
Okay, next up is Telecurvis and Ace, which I think Ace left.
I can fill in.
Yep.
Thoughts?
Is Ace here? Speak now or hold your peace.
Well,
I
you
don't
can't really
think
speak.
he is.
Type now or forever hold your keyboard.
He just has to carry his keyboard with him everywhere.
Okay, Telecurvis.
Unplugged.
Okay, can we have McGrory and Toaster?
Ace left an hour ago, so somebody gets a free win.
Is there a Toaster in here? I don't think I see.
Toaster
one.
said he'd be back in an hour. I think he had an emergency.
Oh, Crap. I just replaced the cone.
I see him in the...
McCrory, you did the same thing.
Hold on. I
You're still here? Okay, he will have until the end of.
Oh no, Toaster said I'm back.
He's spawned.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Good then.
Okay, I am now spawning my I-series, and I will spawn new. Hey, look at that.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, but now I've been idle for so long, my controller's disconnected. 2 seconds.
Good race, Fairly. Good job.
This is going to be a much longer stream than I initially anticipated. I thought this was going to be
I know you were concerned about competing while running an event.
It would take a year and a half.
Now you only have to focus on one of those.
Yeah, exactly.
At some point, I'm going to need to take a lunch break because I'm going to be a grumpy man. We are not. We're in the second race of the losers bracket.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
So
go ahead.
The
Sam.
first bracket that we did times 2.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not watching anybody.
I did the same thing.
Start.
Oh. McGrory, this is for King and Country.
On there.
Do not disappoint me.
Yeah, I don't care about the king.
Big send up the inside.
Ah, couldn't make it stack.
Man, it looks like that paint job's not for looks.
I'm nervous.
My heart is beating real fast. Oh,
Toaster over.
Yeah, buddy.
Takes the inside.
Go, McCrory. Go.
Also, can I ask that when we are about to start a race, to not type in chat, because that can be confusing for some people.
No. Yeah, Toaster, I think your diff is a little too stiff there, bud. Might need to loosen that up. I think it'd be pretty good. Because as soon as you're on power, it just it takes you out. Is that a cheeky handbrake turn? Looks like it. McCrory, congratulations. What is happening? Did I get DC'd from the call? Because I can't hear him anymore.
Are you ready?
Nope.
Yes.
We're back.
Watch
Oh,
for green.
They threw me down. Weird. All right. I guess they don't want me yapping.
Every time I watch Glory like leave the track and hit some hard bumps, I just think of Ace Ventura, where he's like, "Steering's a little loose, alignment's out of tune."
No, the way he just rolls back and forth.
I know, right? Oh,
those movies are so damn good.
Did I get chucked into the lower half?
Losers bracket?
No, in the voice call.
I have no clue.
Gotcha.
We're already putting some pressure on Toaster here.
Oh, try not to hit him though.
Sniff,
Looking
sniff.
to unplug his cord out of the wall.
Get his oil. Kana, you're crazy.
This is a really, really close race.
Oh no! It wasn't me this time. I didn't ruin it.
they're still going. Both of them are still going. Yep.
Rory going for the inside. Toast pushing out.
Oh. Last corner.
Switchback.
Toaster looking at.
Oh
no!
Oh my good.
Toaster on you go, buddy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Glory, that one. It's
both
hard.
were very unfortunate.
It's hard to judge, especially something that close.
Yeah. What I can tell you from my perspective was, Toast got sideways a couple of times, and I couldn't predict when he was going to grip up and, pendulum around. So, yeah, that was unfortunate, but okay.
Switch
I
sides.
guess it's all for the marbles.
Yep.
Haven't you lost your marbles already, McCrory?
A little bit.
You're trying to take Toasters. Got it.
I've still got two though.
Toaster, clutch your pearls, my friend.
Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Watch for green.
Do you want to? Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll ask them about it too. If they allow it, I'll let you have mine. I'll wait till the race is up, so we're not chatting too much while everything's going on.
Already looking at past Toaster, putting pressure on him. That's for sure.
Pressure got to him.
Yeah, pressure got him. Toaster.
Yeah, honestly, your handling's pretty good.
Up there. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have ABS, does he?
I'm curious if your handling's any better than mine. If it is, I'm a shit tuner. If it's not, then you're gonna have more power and better tuning and better handling.
Definitely, it's a lot harder to brake without ABS. But
actually, I'm pretty sure your handling is gonna be better regardless because I'm using a smaller tire width. Because I'm 16x7s, or yeah, 16x7s.
I tend not to run ABS unless, like tonight, I kind of threw my car together quite quick and didn't have time to really tune the brakes.
Yeah.
I feel like in single player I can run no ABS and be fine, but whenever it comes into the multiplayer sessions, it just, for whatever reason, it's a different feeling.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah, it's definitely a performance issue when it comes to the system. It's just multiplayer to single players.
Yeah.
It's very jumpy and multi.
Yeah, it is. Rory
He's
takes
launching,
it
not
home.
spinning. I'm spinning a second. What do you want
Nice
about?
racing,
Yeah, I think I'm
Toast. I know
bigger
the
tire
second
because
race
you can
wasn't the
launch,
cleanest, but,
not spin.
Yeah, appreciate
The
that,
reason
bud.
why I don't spin is because I'm
Toaster,
not flooring
I
it.
do want to say something. I really like the color of your car.
Yeah, that baby blue is beautiful.
It is.
The reason why I'm not spinning is because I'm modulating throttle. I'm not just like holding it down. Once I know I have grip in first, and then
Christian and Billy,
revs
please.
out.
And then after Christian and Billy, we
Then I
have
go to second.
Joke and Shift tab. So if y'all want to respawn your cars.
Spearly and I have a
bracket, right?
quick question.
Yes.
Could he yoink my tune for his race next, or do you want to keep it the same?
He already raced with one, so let's.
Yeah, we got to keep it to that. I'll give him another 30 seconds to try to give himself a little bit more power, or put himself closer to the power bracket.
I tried Spearly.
It is Christian and Billy up next. Excuse me. So, is Billy active?
Do you know when you're racing?
Clock one. I am not quite sure about race brakes and in general what tires are available. I mean, size. I have 16-inch.
That's a question when the event is done.
Yeah. Clock. If you look underneath the Touge rules, I don't know if you could see it. Make sure you have your so you can see the channels list for the Touge rules. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, One Shot. It's the first time seeing an event in BeamNG.drive. The brackets are already made up, so yep, I want to be prepared. Oh, you'll have more than enough time to prepare for the next one. All right, Billy, are you ready?
Spearly, type in the chat in the VC chat. I'm not watching anyone.
I just listen to that van scream off the line. That transmission is unhappy.
I find it interesting because I would have expected the SBR kind of goes off a little bit there. I would have expected the SBR with its rear engine, rear wheel drive to have a real advantage off the line, but Billy absolutely smoked them.
Spearly, I sent you my tune.
Just
if you want to take a look at what I've got on there, so that you can try to quickly paste it over.
He's tuned
you can't take my tune.
The crap out of that
but
van.
You can probably take some of the parts out of it.
Very impressive. I love to see that.
To maybe
Super
get in
creative.
I think he's running that transmission dry.
So take a gander at that tune.
You can hear it screaming. I'm at least a quarter mile away from it, and I can hear it.
I'll type it too as well.
We're making good time here. It's only 12:20.
It's 3:20 for me, and we are only 40% done with the bracket. Hooray!
We're not even halfway done.
We're getting through them pretty quickly.
We're not even halfway done. That's crazy.
Yeah, it'll start going faster once you get up to the top, though.
Welcome in, Mud Wheels. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hopefully. There we go. Typing is not my strong suit.
All right, to make up some time.
Maybe I should do actual seedings next time, because the seeds are kind of fucked up, so it...
Who else is supposed to join on Shift Tab?
I believe it is Joke Hamster.
Oh, Joke. Hey, Hamster, this is if you're in here, it's time for you to get your K truck in, and I think no adjustments right now, but after this race, make your tire adjustments, please. Oh, he already fixed it. Thank you.
Yeah, I believe he went into single player to change it. Which I respect
awesome.
that effort.
Thank you.
Yeah, I respect that, yeah.
If you want to copy those values over,
cool to see.
throw them into your car, dude.
Okay.
No problem
Are you guys
whatsoever.
ready? Watch for green. Christian with the jump.
I see it, Mud Wheels.
Ooh.
So this is a
Billy
Touge
taking advantage of the corner.
What we're doing is we're pinning two people against one another. Oh, brother.
Tasting a little dirt there.
To test out their personal tunes at a set power to weight.
Keeping up with him.
So the power to weight for this particular race is at 0.160. And
now I'd like to remind you, I'm pretty sure Christian is on keyboard, so I have to admire his skill.
Pretty cool.
It's absolutely wild to play an RP event. On Beam, no less.
I couldn't do it.
Keyboard.
I couldn't do it.
I thought about making that one of the McGrory games, you know, doing keyboard racing, but there's no way to enforce that people are actually playing on keyboard, so... yeah.
That would be a fun idea.
It would be quite funny. Although Christian would have to be banned from it because he would just annihilate everyone, since that's how he races.
No, you can't ban somebody for their strength.
I know.
But yeah, you probably absolutely demolish the way he drives it. It looks like he's on controller, to be honest.
You would think so.
See, I said something.
Yep. Happens every time.
He's absolutely smashing on it.
Ruining people's races, 1779.
Yep.
1779, bro. This guy's old.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, don't you forget about it, man.
And that's just when he started.
Don't you forget about it.
Are you kidding me? Interview of the Vampire was based off of my life.
That was a very interesting series.
I didn't see it. Any good?
Good race,
good.
Billy.
Good
entertainment value.
As Christian takes his car back to the dealership.
He's like, I'm done with this. I'm selling it back to you.
Next we have Joke and Shift Tab, and then also can Knight and Mittens spawn a car in, please.
I'm really excited to see this this K truck run.
Do
I
the
was
proper
gonna
set of
run
wheels?
one myself. Yes, he has the proper wheels. He did 6 and 8, 6 in the front, 8
You
in
know,
the backs.
I don't know if Knight is still with us. I think Knight left.
Rest in peace, Knight.
Yeah.
You've been
even though it was a
pardoned from
really
your
strong
duties.
car.
What happened tonight?
He's been pardoned.
Last time I saw, he was like, his heart rate was like 140, and he was like, okay, I gotta go leave. So.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
F.
All right, guys, are you ready?
Hope he's okay.
All right, let's go for green. Watch for green. Look at that thing go.
Jeez, that thing is a rocket ship, dude.
Oh no!
Whoa!
Okay, Shift Tab wins.
I think Shift Tab wins that one.
We just can't compliment anyone at all until the race is done.
Nope, we're just everybody just shut the
SpaceX rocket.
let me time this right. All right, you ready, Scrunkles?
I'm ready.
All right, I think we just need to shut the.
Oh, sorry. Go again.
All right, I think we just need to shut the up. All right, there we go.
I think we should try a different technique, which is just absolutely slander them rather than compliment them. So, Shift Tab, you're English. Right, remember that. Okay.
All right, here we go, guys. Watch for green.
I think he's more France, but you know.
He's more France?
He's more France.
That's worse.
He's more France.
So much worse.
Oh, joke.
Oh, joke.
You just want to give him a little love tap. That's all. A little smooch.
Joke. Yeah, crap.
New defensive driving technique.
The grip. I think he's got the grip.
180 and facer.
I think he needs to get a handle on things.
Shift Tab overtakes.
I think it's the K truck. That's what's doing him in.
Yeah.
No.
Shift.
Shift Tab wall.
We didn't even say anything about you, other than you're France.
That's the problem.
More France? He's just a whole country.
He is France.
He certainly embodies my hatred for that whole country. No, I'm kidding. That's right.
What is the Shift? Why? You were fine.
If Hamster here just takes it easy, he might have this.
Hamster, you're the best driver we've ever seen.
Man, it would be really embarrassing to lose to a K truck, wouldn't it?
You complimented it, and then it just.
Now it's on fire.
Now it's on fire.
Oh, Shift, no.
Oh, man.
No. Neither one of them finish.
Jeez.
Wait,
What
is that a
now?
tie? Did they both lose?
I think so.
Yeah.
That's
They
it.
both crashed?
They both
That
crashed.
kaput.
All right,
Joke
hurry
is
up, switch
intentional,
sides, let's go.
It's a
Last race.
it's a private server. Most of the events that we're gonna do with these guys are gonna be private
This
servers.
is for all the this is for all the compliments.
Also, why not just type this all in the stream? What are you doing?
3, 2, 1, go.
Silly guy.
I'm kidding.
It's a private event, so we did a bracket prior to the event actually happening.
Something
so
about
this
a controller
is
went
a
away?
locked thing.
All right, you guys ready? Watch for green.
That's not green.
That was not green.
That was not green. DQ'd from both of them. He's a womp
Yeah,
womp.
they both jumped the line. They don't.
Well, like we heard you typing.
Yeah.
I don't know if they pay attention to things like that.
Oh, Shift Tab with some bounces.
Joke.
Oh, Joke has to into the guardrail. Not giving up.
Spearly, be quick.
Looks like he's just having fun now.
Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick.
Hamster, I love.
What's funny is that you're probably gonna end up driving my car anyway. Correct. So you can't.
You got him by
join
like
Mud Wheels.
a 3 city gap. So.
Well, I've been waiting for an hour, so I want to finish this one.
Oh
wow, I see him.
Aussies with his license plate.
It's like a bumblebee.
Shift Tab, you.
Bro, Transformers and BeamNG confirmed.
The guns pop out from the side of the car. You think you're winning now?
That'd be so sick, actually. Power-ups?
Dude, are you kidding me? If we had stuff like that, we might as well just make our own twisted metal games.
What do you mean, what's the app?
I hear the cogs
How do I say your name?
heads right now.
I think I have an idea.
Oh, shift tab is
360 J-turn? Just kidding, 180 J-turn?
Forgot that I'm not four-wheel drive.
What's the app on the right with power to weight ratio called? It's called Simple Power to Weight.
It has gone just like the ex-girlfriend.
In the repository, it's called Simple Power to Weight, and then when you go to add it on the UI app screen.
All right, good race.
It's a whole ass process. You got a UI
Looks
apps.
like Master is
Add app on the top right. Type in PROJ.
All right, good race.
Right there.
Knight and Mittens. I don't think Knight is here, so.
I did. Yes, Hamster. I did say Joke Master. I am sorry.
The input telemetry right here is another mod.
Jesus.
Couldn't tell you where to find it. No idea.
I felt that one from here.
And this is the Prox mod.
Screaming at the brain.
Not mod. That's in the game by default.
I think you have a buy. Shift tab, you should be up pretty soon because we're doing round 2 of the losers bracket, so you should be up in like 15-20 minutes.
Mittens, I think you have a buy, my friend.
I got you, buddy.
Go ahead and drift a couple corners while we get some other cars spawned in.
Welcome to the stream, by
for
the
the
way.
next
First
round.
Okay, can we get Luna, Spearly, Telecurvis, and McGrory to spawn their cars in?
Oh, jeez.
I was not in that group.
Oh, that's a lot. I'm not going to spawn my car right now.
Pichu said, huh? Has Pichu raced?
No.
He said, what is our
he had the double buy because of that one guy.
Oh, that's right.
Shift
Yeah.
tab?
He said, what is our end time?
It is gonna be 12.
To be safe for our end time, man, I would add another
2 hours.
Just to be safe, couple hours.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I should get food right now then. I should eat something.
Yeah.
I haven't ate at all.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah. So up first is Luna and Spearly. So Spearly, if you want to spawn in here.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat something. You guys stay preoccupied. I will be right back. Hopefully they do something interesting for you. If not,
just
hate
for
crime
everybody in here who's
Don't do
still in
that.
chat, just so you know, next event will be cat and mouse.
Don't hate crime these people. I will be right back.
So,
is Spearly on? Spearly on the server.
You just ask for the direct connect. I just gave it to him.
Alright, I'm going to go get food then.
I see him in the server, which is
absolutely. I got this.
Who's up for this race? Lady and
Spearly, and then you and Telecavaris.
Ah, okay. Hey, Telly.
He says we meet again.
If that car was blue with white wheels, it would look exactly like my old S14.
Oh. No, I have slower car. Spearly, once you get in here, go ahead and take 30 seconds and try to get your power to weight. Oh. Just next time we do these events, guys, please pay attention to the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Be mindful so we don't have to make these little adjustments. I'm lenient in things. I don't have to be. So let me know when you guys are ready.
Oh, excuse me.
So, Grory, any plans coming up for any of your games? You got anything planned?
Mate, I've got too many plans. I need to test them all out, work out what's going on. But yes, there's definitely going to be something probably in the next 2 weeks. I need to look at the calendar and work out exactly what I want to do. But there will be something, that is for sure.
Yeah. I think a fun event at some point. I think like a monster truck racing would be really fun.
I think
Just giant
Spearly is
trucks.
ready.
Dude,
Spearly, are you
I'm
ready?
already.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Here we go. Go ahead and line up, babe. I need you to pull up, please. Okay. Whoa. I said pull up. No. Jesus. There you. I mean, yeah.
It's fine.
You said hold up. Wait. You said my controller. Your controller what? Are you ready? Spherely? Are we waiting on Spherely? Is like his controller broke? Okay.
Died.
Oh, his Spherely died. Oh. Get a recharge station, man. That's what my wife and I did.
It's wonderful.
It is. Yes, I know you're finished. Bless you. All right, we ready to go? All right, here we go. Watch for green.
Oh.
That's.
All right, here we go. Watch for green.
Who got banned?
Oh.
A very good race going on right here.
Yeah, even with that mistake, Luna still does have a solid lead of around 160 feet at the top of the hill.
I would like to point out, Luna is not a fan of rear-wheel drive cars. She never has been, ever. So this is technically, ever since she's joined BeamNG, she's been having to do a lot of rear-wheel driving. I need to say that, you know, she's doing very well about it.
Sure, yeah. If someone doesn't like a platform, it takes a lot to learn that platform. That's impressive. That's impressive. Ooh.
Felt the need to give the position back. Okay.
Fair.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that sucked me. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, looks like Spherely takes the win on this one. Luna done in by the dirt.
There was a lot of drama in the course of 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Spherely locking up the brakes, going straight into Luna, giving the space back, which was very, very good of him. But then
Then
Luna
he's going to argue that he hit the
corner.
Luna did hit the wall. And yeah, that's the point of it, but it doesn't help that he did slam right into her.
True. Very, very, very true.
All right, you guys ready for green?
Okay.
Yep.
Got back in here just in time. What's up, Rayshawn? You've been in here. Yeah, we raced against you. You're Rays. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yep, I know who you are. This is a good group of people, Rays. What's the last event you were in?
No.
Were you in?
Both of you had the same mistake.
You were in the drifting event, the FDRP. That was the last time
That is a problem.
we spoke.
See, when you find yourself chasing someone down, you tend to copy their mistakes. Hard to stay on your own path when you're trying to chase someone. Spherely does appear to have came off worse, though. He has lost all control over that tire, that wheel.
Spherely reset, giving Luna the win.
Were you not in FDRP?
I still have to. Let me know.
No, you can restart. That's your win.
Restart. Okay.
Somehow, I doubt
you guys switch sides.
Were you in the TLDC FDRP? I did drone work for those guys.
I need to start taking side action
on
these events.
Then I have dementia.
I think we're lined up.
Yep, you guys are good. You're a little bit back, but it's not a big problem. Are you guys ready? Here we go.
Oh, yep. I got you. Yep, it's all coming back together. Spearly, make me proud.
Yes, Eddie, I saw what you wrote. This bumper was ahead though.
I do love the way that the SBR launches with, you know, as I was saying earlier on, it should have an advantage off the line, and Lady Luna is definitely showing that off right now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Almost no wheel spin at all, just hooks and goes.
She almost slid out. She could have messed that up. She actually regained control very well. Spearly's looking really hard.
Damn, yeah, this SBR is a lot faster than my I-Series.
I'm telling you guys, I would highly consider it going back and looking back at the SBR. Ever since the update, it just seems to be...
Have you seen the new SBR thing from V3?
I have.
I am super excited for that because I've driven it a lot and I love it. A V12 diesel. Oh, awesome. Makes 1,000 horsepower.
This is a private call, yeah, you're right.
You know, 1,600 foot-pounds of torque. It's awesome.
Yeah, because where in the hell, anywhere would you ever use that?
I would use that.
Oh, you know, private roads. Definitely.
That second to last corner, for some reason the SVR4 really struggles on that second to last corner. Very clean driving from both people. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Learning from their mistakes from the last race. Luna takes the win.
Very nicely done, Luna.
Thank you.
That's an aggressive amount of camber on the front end.
Wow. Yeah, when I was helping her make the car and helping her tune the car, she made some adjustments to it, and she's like, I just gave it a little bit of camber, and then she spun it in. I was like, yeah, a little bit. That's
7 degrees in the front.
Calicarvis and McGrory, please.
It's what works for me.
Sure, yeah, 100%. I think I've got about 4 degrees on front of this right now, which I would consider very aggressive, but it works.
All right, Grory, are you ready?
I am indeed.
Calicarvis is ready. I can hear him popping. Here we go. Watch for green.
Oh, no.
Mittens, you madman.
Oh, I hesitated because chat confused the crap out of me.
Mittens bait and switched you so hard. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fell for the bait and then lost the actual hook.
That was a little bit of desync.
Back there.
Yeah.
That was a
very strange desync. Very strange desync. Telly, I will let you launch in front of me.
Good sportsmanship.
Yeah, there was nothing that could be done about that. My stream will show that
That's rough,
Telly
really.
was one place and then he was another.
There's a handful of parts that you can't use. So we're all using sport tires.
This is what makes racing good sportsmanship.
It depends on the size of your.
It's hard when it comes to paint.
The weight of your car dictates the size of your wheels, width-wise.
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean,
and
I don't know where Telly's based, but I am halfway around the world from this server, so.
I gotta say, you do really good for being halfway around the world.
I try. And I'm streaming as well. That probably doesn't help.
Love to see your electric bill.
It's really not that bad, surprisingly.
What a bump there.
Again, too unpredictable. And
No. That was fine. That was fine. He went wide on that corner. Looked like so.
Yeah.
Dougavars looking to catch up. Does a beautiful drift, but unfortunately, there's not enough to keep up with Rory.
Dude did hold some really nice angle a few times on that race, actually.
Gotcha.
Good race, gentlemen.
Right. Thank you for waiting.
I do want to mention that Boojay did want to be in this race today, but unfortunately he's spending time
rules
with
for the
his
races.
family. He'd rather do that.
Your wheel width is decided by the weight of your car. So
that's fair.
I'm
that is very fair.
I think 1,200.
If not, we would have had a window in this race.
Right. Get down here, 1,200 kilograms, meaning I can only use a maximum of, I think, 16 inches of width shared between the front and the rear.
Telly says he's from Poland.
So,
interesting.
I could be running
so even further out
16 by 8s.
Yeah.
Because I'm in a specific weight class, but I'm running 16 by 7s because the particular wheels that I really like on the Corvette don't come in 16 by 8s. Because I'm a silly guy.
Tried a new launch technique.
There's a handful of race parts that you can't use, so obviously you can't use freeze tires. You can't have like egregiously loud exhausts. You need to be having the exhausts run out the back. It's essentially meant to be, like imagine you bought a street car, like an old Civic, and you wanted to take it racing. There you go, done. Put a roll cage, gut it out, you're fine. Racing suspension, racing sway bars, that's it. Yeah, I know.
I think Sam
I know.
and I are gonna
This is a low stakes
talk
event, so I'm not
our,
too concerned about
next track
being the
Sam,
fastest.
if you want to give him a little insight of where it might be.
That's it.
So cat and mouse, obviously. This face-off was kind of just like we saw the opportunity on this track because it was kind of wide and had space to overtake and stuff. So next event will be cat and mouse, no overtakes on Italy. So the roads will be a lot tighter. I haven't really decided an exact track yet, but we have a couple ideas. So
can we get a 30-second rundown of what cat and mouse means?
Are you familiar with the RLS crew, or is this your first time in my stream?
Basically, you know, coin flip, or if you just want to choose, one person starts about 100 feet in front of the other person, or 31 meters, I believe.
What do they mean by cat and mouse?
People that don't use freedom units. So, you start 100 feet ahead, and you just start. That will be also green start, so you don't just say green. You go, and if the chase car finishes within 80 feet, they get the point. If the chase car finishes without, like, farther than 120 feet, then the lead car gets the point. So.
So it's like the freeway races in Need for Speed Underground.
Yeah, basically.
Carbon, I think, was the one that did it the most.
That's cool. Okay, now that I understand that.
Cool. Yeah.
Scan, welcome to the stream, by the way. For your first time. Thank you so much for sticking around and participating in chat and stuff.
And 80 feet,
Huge fan of that.
Be a draw.
Okay, great. So these guys are in the RLS server.
If there's a tie,
there's a guy on YouTube. His name's Raceless. Him and his cronies hunted me down one afternoon and tried to get me into their server to do RP events. Meaning,
so, I believe that is a McGrory win, correct?
CM Mud Wheels.
Yes.
Yeah, we got.
I read your message. I don't know if you got my messages. By the way,
it was my own cone which I then sorted. I renounced that DQ.
The guys in RLS
Salmon's cone
are the guys behind the RLS crew overhaul mod.
We have Billy and Shift,
and they want to do sanctioned events.
I want to.
Ooh, this would be a good race.
No way.
I didn't hear my name. And they do sanctioned events. Actually, I'm gonna mute these motherfuckers. Boom! Look at that, dude. It's just us right now. It's crazy. No more talking over people. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna repeat myself again because there's too many thoughts. They do sanctioned events, meaning they have a bracket system. You set a qualifying time prior to the race, and your qualifying time dictates where you're gonna start on the grid. If you watch back, I'm not saying you have to, but if you're interested, I streamed 2 weekends ago, and we did the RLS GT250 on Zero Parklands. Same system. I set a qualifying time before the start of the event. With that qualifying time, I was put in a specific bracket, and in that bracket, we have separate heats. So we had heat 1, heat 2, and depending on where you landed in those heats, you get sent on to the next round, and then you have the feature races 1, 2, and 3. You do horrible track, and it's not actually 3 feature races, it's just two feature races. First and second. There's a there's what the fuck is it called? LCQ. So last chance qualifying. That's for the losers bracket. They get put into a separate heat. So we have heat 1, heat 2. Losers from those 2 races get put into the LCQ. Then the top 4 drivers for those heats each get put into the feature races, and then LCQ is the top 2, I think, for each LCQ. I could be wrong. In any case, at the end of the event, when it goes into the final feature races, let's actually be watching somebody so that we're not just doing nothing here. Queuing the events would help. There's around 10 players on the grid for the feature races. That's just it's a way they do it to whittle down the competition as much as possible so that it's not too overcrowded. Those events are pretty high stakes. The first one I participated in was on Spa, and I went into the finals. I got to the final. I got to the feature race, but then I got absolutely rammed up the rear end in the final 2 feature races. I got smoked, dude. It was so bad, but it was so much fun. Spa was definitely a great track to start off on. When it comes to Zero Parklands, a lot of the drivers didn't show up because they were really not excited for that track, and it actually turned out to be a pretty good race. There was a bunch of crashes, but I think that came down to a lot of tuning issues, and the fact that it just was such a closed corners course meant that any mistake really just sent you off into the wall, and there was really nothing you could do if you bend it too hard. Thankfully, it's not too big of a track, so the drivers were able to get back to pits to reset and all that stuff. There is a link in the description of this stream where you can get into the RLS server, and they'll walk you through more of the nitty-gritty stuff like that. I am a guest in this group, and they've welcomed me into their ranks, which is super cool. But for the most part, I'm just a little guy. Yeah. Zero Parklands was a pretty crazy. I don't know if it helped or hurt the event with the fact that there wasn't as many people who showed up. Yeah, it was horrible for avoiding accidents. I agree. Salmon and I actually took 2nd and 3rd. I think it was Denny, Salmon, and me, and we got podium finishes, which was super sick. Of course, dude. I love yapping. Yeah, suck it, Spearly. I'm kidding. I'm joking, of course. If you haven't watched any of my videos in the past, Scan, I am a freaking yapper, dude. I'm a yapaholic. I could talk for days about anything, which I plan to do more often, but freaking making videos is hard, man. It's hard, especially when you got some shit going on in real life. Last couple of weeks, I've been just trying to get my my priorities straight. It's been quite the adventure. Okay, let's get back in the call and see what these knuckleheads are yapping about. The street tuning one? That was a good one. That was a good video. That was the basics of street tuning, yeah? I did 2 prior to that. No, 1 prior to that, which was really good, which was the bull light video. That one did really well, which I plan to revisit because I know a hell of a lot more now. You have FDRP? Yeah, I have a really good Legrand wagon, but that V6 is just so underpowered, especially for FDRP. I'd love to bring a Legrand to FDRP, like a proper Legrand. Trouble is, it doesn't have that much steering angle because it doesn't have a proper drifting front end, and it's really underpowered with that V6. Like, you just can't make more than 300 horsepower, which sucks a lot. But we're working on that. The RLS guys are super talented, bro. I talked to Raceless, the main guy, and I asked him to put a V8 in a Legrand. Specifically, the 3.2 liter V8 from the Bolide in the front of the Legrand. So it's gonna sound awesome and have way too much torque for its own good, but it should be sick. The ETK 800, that's dope. Big fan. I don't know what's happening, so we're gonna jump right back into the call because I don't know what's happening.
English. All right, Kana and Mittens.
Kana and Mittens.
Not us, baby.
No, I gotta say it's gonna be very fun scouting some tracks here with Salmon. When we go look at Italy, like you said, the next ones are gonna be very, very narrow roads.
Italy's got some amazing courses.
Do.
I don't know if you've played around too much on Italy.
Hey, if you have any ideas, like anybody here, feel free to send them to me.
I got a ton. I gotta get.
Just take pictures of the section and mark where like start and the end would be.
Yeah, mark them up for me to make it easier.
Aye.
Absolutely. This track was Salmon's
Dude,
idea, so if there's a track you don't like, blame him.
I'm so messed up for Monza because I have 92 kilograms.
All right, you guys ready?
92 plus kilograms.
All right, here we
go. Which is dumb. It does have 2 V8s to use though. I got one for GT250.
Officer Mittens is on the chase. Both of them drifting. This is actually really cool.
Dude, Spearly, it sucks, bro. I'm honestly upset that I did so well in the Zero Parklands event, which gave me so much weight because I went into Zero Parklands with 14 kilograms and I came out with 92 total. Sucks so bad. The freaking BX just flips constantly. And Scan, yeah, I am participating. So I wish there was an easier structure that I could show you because they haven't sent any pictures or anything. I don't think. I haven't been able to find anything to show what the flip's happening. But let me see if I can actually find something. Racing RP.
I think that's now 2 drivers who have been overconfident against Mittens in the drift machine.
I think Mittens is just playing mind games.
I have no idea.
Possibly, because that thing is actually quick.
Yeah, no, I can't see any. I can't find anything that shows the bracket we're in. So there was the first round, which had a set of winners and a set of losers.
The winner of this will be able to put TM on their license plate next to their name for Touge Master.
Cool. Anyway.
Just like to point out that Mittens' car is technically illegal.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, go to interior cam.
Give me a second.
Does he have nitrous?
I mean, it's also missing the front bumper and the rear quarter of the car.
But in any case, I was saying stuff.
I think he does that because he drives on a wheel.
We're going back to this because I got too many thoughts in my head. Yes, I'm participating in this event. We had the first event, which had a bunch of winners and a bunch of losers. Those losers got set into a separate bracket, which is the losers bracket. Essentially to make sure that everyone at least gets to drive twice. I got a first place in my event, in my race, against somebody. I forget who. Where the fuck do you see the brackets? I'm in there. Okay, you found it? Great. What do you mean announcements? I don't see it. I see Street RP, and I see Street RP General, and then I see the channel, but I don't see anything else. Unless I'm just a smelly guy. I could very well be a smelly guy, to be fair. Hi, Devin. What are you talking about? Touge Racing RP. Bracketed announcements. Tell him I needed that for winning the first Touge. Scroll up. Boo, motherfucker. Fuck you, Devin. I'm kidding. Welcome in. And Spearly said, wait, Touge or Racing RP? That's what I'm unsure about. I don't see either of them. I think it's just because I'm a silly guy. So in Racing RP announcements, we have GT250, which doesn't show what we're doing right now. That shows how we did. And then drag, drift, content submissions, and then raceless membership stuff. I don't care about that right now. Staff lounge. Yeah, that's the... None of that helps me. Again, because I'm a silly guy. There's some stuff I'm pretty smart with. This... I'm a smelly dude. Be so for real. It's okay. In any case, I don't need to look at it. If you guys can find it, you got it. I'm not going to be upset.
All right, look, this race goes to Kana. Mittens.
Yeah.
I appreciate you participating. Next time we're gonna be a little bit more serious on the build, but nice drift you.
All right, we are back to winners bracket. Finally.
So it's like UG scan.
Round 3 of the winners bracket is me and Eid next. So.
Yeah. If I see a name that I don't know how to say, I always ask how do I pronounce that, because I don't want to just keep on abbreviating your name if you want it to be said a specific way.
Knowing that
But
it's Denny
I have a hard time reading,
and then Buffy and Connor.
that's why I dropped out of college for the first time around.
We're going to keep the green light and everything for the people running
the UG
show
scan
up here.
No.
Or UG scan.
No, I meant, can I do that?
Yep. Me and Salmon are on a team. It's like it's not a structured thing.
No, sorry, it's no D series.
The way I initially pitched it to the server was, hey, what if we
Alright,
did
guys,
team
here we go.
races
Green,
where you
are you
set up in
ready?
a team and then you guys share your points and you have like team penalties as well.
So weird. My cat has just been kind of like weirdly looking out the window and looking up at the sky.
I got here in the middle of the season, so they're not going to change everything
what do you
immediately.
call it? Hailstorm, like when the ice falls from the sky. It's like you predicted it.
Are you talking about hail?
Yeah, hailstorm. Yeah.
Oh, hail. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Nice clean pass by Salmon.
Oh, it wasn't very clean.
Okay.
Oh.
A little bit of love. Nothing crazy.
He tried to be a little more aggressive on his turn, but it doesn't mess up Salmon. Salmon continues. He's doing everything he can to make up ground.
This, by the way, is a terrible idea for me. It lasts 2 hours, and then I die.
I gotta point out, Salmon worked pretty hard on his tune, so...
I don't want to be in a team, but I don't want to have a problem with everyone on Monza, because, I don't know, I'm going to be
I think Shift Tap does one.
a lot faster than you both. You think, Spearly?
had his too.
What times were you putting on Monza?
It's just nice to see a variety of cars. Hopefully, when we get in the next, the updated mods, we'll see if things change.
To be fair, I haven't tested it too much. I think I got a 201. Oh, in a straight line, that makes sense. Yeah, because the BX has some issues. Oh god, it's gonna suck so bad because I don't like Monza because
as he takes the win. Good job, Salmon.
201 to 2 seconds.
Closely behind
oh,
him.
so I mean we're pretty comparable then, hey? You must have a lot of troubles in the turns then.
You're good.
I have a bit of an easier time, and this is for qualifying without weight, by the way.
Ready?
I don't know if you're qualifying with or without.
All right, ready for green.
You got weight, yeah. So you don't for qualifier you don't have to use penalty weight. You can use no weight. I don't know if you knew that or not. Devin, I can't wait for you to be the new community of the year.
You're being defensive.
Yeah, me neither. Those are qualifying with 10 kilograms. I don't know why. Yeah, qualify without weight.
Salmon sneaks right through.
And then tell me what your time is. Because without qualifying weight, I am 201. Was the fastest I could get last time with like 30 minutes to prepare.
I don't know if anybody here knows. They've recently added what's the term?
Anti-lag.
Yeah, they've recently added anti-lag.
You got there.
To some of the
I didn't
cars.
need to get. I didn't need to get in the middle of that conversation. You figured it out.
More pops and bangs for all you crackle heads out there.
Is One Shot actually putting down some pretty good heaters on Monza? Yeah, they're from the RLS pack. Correct.
So there's
the RLS collection, which is a separate thing from the RLS career overhaul.
Crackle tune set up on his car. Apparently, and I didn't know this, that some tuners will attach that to their cruise control button, and so it only activates when their cruise control is on.
That's pretty smart.
So, what happens with BMWs is you can recode the ECU to take inputs from the cruise control buttons.
Yep.
So you switch your maps via your cruise control buttons.
Yep. Exactly.
Because they're not going to be using cruise control.
Exactly what they do with boost levels and crackle chins and stuff.
As I was saying,
knowing
you
that,
can.
now knowing that's it's a choice.
There's the RLS mod and the RLS collection. The RLS mod is for single player
through my neighborhood at 2 o'clock in the morning.
And then the RLS collection is regularly updated to
can we get
be used in the servers.
Scrunkles and Pichu, and then next up is Denny and Breakfast. If you're gonna wanna.
Ooh, that's good. That's gonna be a Pichu. This is Pichu's first race. He got what? He was in round 2. Yeah, he was in round 2 and got 2 buys. So this is his first race.
I have not seen this version of the tail light. Usually they're silver surround.
For reference, Devin is one of the staff members that's on the RLS crew. Sorry, I'm yapping in chat. My bad.
No, all good.
Oh, is there an issue in chat?
No. I my chat, stream chat.
Oh,
I just want to check something real quick. Who inspected Pichu's car?
No one. I don't think, because he wasn't around.
No, I'm going through it real quick.
I'll also have a quick look.
I'm nervous
to see if I can. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, this 1.6 flat 4 engine is a monster.
Oh, it's no joke.
I believe I
checked him. Yeah. He looks good. He's good on my side.
I forgot because he was the first one I did. So.
Yep. No, it's fine.
Pichu, go easy on me. I'm nervous.
All right, you guys ready for green?
See.
All right, here we go.
My cat is watching the stream on my other screen.
Maybe that's why she was looking out the window?
Maybe
Damn.
a reflection.
Damn.
Definitely likes the bright yellow sunburst, that's for sure.
Our dog does the creepiest thing. He likes to stare, right? He looks at you, he's ready to do something, he's waiting for a job. He's a very eager dog, he wants work. That's the kind of dog he is. But he'll if we tell him to like,
what is his driving line, dude?
He looks away, but then he'll like stare in a mirror to look at you.
Or if the TV's off, he'll stare.
Or if the TV's off, he'll stare in the TV to look at you. It is creepy. He's a young pup, but he's very he's a young pup, but he's a very smart dog.
Yeah, switched on definitely.
I did notice that he has ESC on his car. Pichu does.
Yeah, I noticed that. Sorry. God, I can't speak.
Stroke.
Was it Breakfast or Fluffy running the Sunburst? They also have it, but it's not. They have the actual traction control taken out and all the drive modes out, and it still shows up.
Yeah,
so I don't know.
Bugged.
Yeah, that's what I was confused about.
Broken.
Broken right now.
I think it's okay though.
No, it's expected with updates.
Damn.
That was a good run, Scrubbles and Pichu. That was
just
great.
solid take. Wasn't too fussy.
Pichu letting the new guy win. What an absolute gentleman.
No, we understand he's using it for ABS. It's just usually when you take out traction control and all that and leave the ABS in, that EC or ESC button is usually not on screen when you take it out. That's why we were just like, it's weird.
Yeah,
it's
I did
bugged,
notice that
it's
the
still
gearing's
there,
really
but it's
fucked
not
up.
actually there.
I think that's just I
right,
tested it
ready?
on a track, not in the woods.
All right, here we go. Watch for green.
Ready?
Pichu looking to take this inside. Closing the gap off for Scrunkles. Oh, but
He's gone.
Oh,
see you later, Pooch. Pooch. That's not his name. Pichu. There we go. My bad. My bad.
Oh, dude. Grunkle shows up, wins, and then rips the piss out the regulars. Wow. Wow. Honestly, what a guy. What a guy.
My bad.
Is he continuing or is he done?
Pichu's still going. I don't know if he's gonna be able to catch up to Skrunkles though.
Skrunkles could absolutely wipe out.
He could. He really could.
I honestly could do it.
We could all start complimenting him. Skrunkles, you're doing a really good job.
Dude, thank you so much.
What happened with
Skrunkles absolutely ran away with his race,
nicest.
I appreciate the love you guys are giving me. This is amazing.
I would like to say I really do, and I actually mean this. I love that green. I don't know if that's a green
dude.
or really dark turquoise. Beautiful color.
With the white wheels too.
Yeah, really clean headlights. Even though he's missing his hubcaps.
My hubcap? What are you talking about, hubcap?
BMW had a very similar color on the.
I like how we're all on board. And Joe Campster still has the need to be Skrunkles, they're trying to make you crash with compliments.
Skrunkles pulling the cleanest 360 we've seen today. That's not a challenge. Okay, don't go doing 360. Oh.
He's still got
showing that front-wheel drive cars officially cannot drive.
I did the same thing Denny did.
How funny would he have got if he got stuck on a post right before the finish?
That would have been. I got nervous there for a second. I saw the fire hydrant. I was like, please, for the love of God, don't go into that, please.
If the cone was the other side of the entryway to Cliffside Autos,
get up to the line. Grunkles and Pichu, thank you for Pichu. You're gonna move on to losers bracket. Skrunkles, you're moving on in the winners bracket.
Oh shit!
Hey, look at this bracket, Skrunkles.
Dude, where?
What?
Because I've been looking for this damn thing for so long, and I've just haven't been able to. Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
Where am I? No. Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's going down, dog.
And then Fluffy and Don are next.
Yep. Denny is running insane, Camber. He's full on stance mode.
Yeah. It's I like to mention he's not as low to the ground as he usually is.
I would be very down to help you tune.
The road definitely has its.
You had a question.
Has its bumps. All right, racers, are you ready?
You asked, can I change the setup during this? So
I
technically,
do have technically queuing right now.
No, but
I'm gonna wait until that's done.
I did.
All right, watch for green.
I'm a cheeky little bastard. That's why. I'm gonna cue the events. Sorry about that. I know I just left you on a cliffhanger. Oh, and that sound, please go away. Cue the events faster. Why did I do this?
Gets the grip off that and
there we go.
Overtakes Denny. Denny's looking to find a clean pass here. While he's right on Breakfast's butt.
Denny full on the attack.
Gets the overtake on the inside.
Okay.
We got some contact. Breakfast is
so good. He's in it. No, you cannot change your setup.
Getting a little aggressive. If he causes an accident, it will be
I know it's under steering.
Yeah, I'm gonna note that incident.
But
Denny is
it is what it is. I didn't spend too much time on this soon. I think it took maybe a couple of hours.
Yeah,
I'm assuming.
Feels great on West Coast USA. The track,
yeah, I don't think Breakfast had enough space to send it on the inside there. That was kind of a lot.
For this, it's not great. I mean, it feels fine.
I think that's going to be
I was saying to them, it feels really good in single player. Like I had the brakes dialed without ABS. But on multiplayer, it's so hard to get it right. I think it's just like a frame issue.
That. That's just the new sunburst. When you put like certain bumpers on it, the taillights fall out. And also, if he has weight in the trunk, it also pops the taillights out.
All right, you guys are swipped.
But I did throw on ABS, and
you guys great racing. I get that you both are very good drivers. It's just be careful. Here we go. Watch for green. The reaction time.
The way Pichu is pronounced is the same as idiot in my dialect. That's so funny. I love that I said it so funny, but then I just had it straight face throughout. What's your dialect? Or what's your? I guess what's your language?
More PSI than I expected.
Ooh, Denny looking very close.
Same corner. Same corner.
Very same corner. I think both drivers are fine. They're continuing.
Do you care if I randomly ask you to help?
He did. He took the outside.
Yes, I think I already answered that. You're from Northern Italy.
Looking to take the
Don't tell that to any of these guys. They'll rip you a new one.
Wide. Denny is not afraid to let him know he's still there. Denny seems to be feathering the gas a little bit.
UGScan, what's your thought on the Olive Garden?
Read some road here.
Because I work there.
Oh, takes the opportunity.
Oh, yikes. Yikes. To be fair,
was Denny closing the door on?
That's what I'm saying.
There?
Denny boxed him in.
Yeah.
Denny wasn't closing the door. I think it was just he was still. Yeah, he said Denny pushed me out.
Looked like he understeered a lot, and I don't think there's much he could do about that.
No, Denny took off inputs on my screen. I mean, obviously,
I don't have telemetry on, so
hard to tell.
It looked like he pushed him in.
Denny's wheels straighten up.
I got picked off after the bridge. So. So we could do one of two things.
Deathmatch.
I know. What's that?
We'll do that as a racing incident. Let's just redo that.
Sudden death. Last one. Whoever wins takes it.
I was way past this rear bumper and got pushed off. That is true.
It was a very tight squeeze, apparently. He was pretty far up. That's
so the Olive Garden is meant to be like
it was a very tight squeeze. Denny
I want to say not high end, but middle of the road Italian joint.
But we're gonna
in America. It's a really big chain.
I was way past this.
So it's a franchise store. Apparently they have a bunch of them all over the world.
The first corner.
Most of them are the United States, but there's some.
I know. I said you were trying to give him room. I didn't say you weren't. All right, so I was not. I'm so confused. So how do you guys want to do this then? Do we do 1-1?
He means to say that like the American people don't know true Italian cuisine unless you've been there. Then you understand what's going on. So the closest thing that Americans can get to a point of reference of the Italian cuisine is the Olive Garden, because that's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be an Italian chain. They shove it down your throat that it's meant to be like.
I'm gonna let Denny.
Italian generosity.
I'm gonna let Denny
so to
pick
speak.
lane though.
Right. As in McDonald's is the point of reference for fast food.
You want inside or outside?
Well, that's a bit harder because from what I understand, McDonald's caters to whatever region they're in. Right. So like in America, a McDonald's in Japan is going to have Japanese food, or a McDonald's in India is going to have Indian food, kind of thing. It's going to be fast food, but how much does a 3-course meal cost?
You guys ready? Watch for green.
Quite a bit, I would say. If you're getting appetizer, entree, and dessert, it's going to cost you a pretty good
Most of these are very
I'd say
racers.
Like for a single person, probably run you between
none of them do
60 to 80. If you're going balls to the walls.
Nothing major, just a little bit of contact. I know both of these racers have worked very hard on their cars, very hard.
They do
on
look for
their
a unified
lines.
taste, yeah.
They're both very fast.
Because I was about to say, no way is that what I'd consider proper Italian food, maybe inspired. Yeah.
You know, you put him into incidents, he'll put you into incidents. So
we're all on the same page, right? We're all on the same same tab.
Whoa, hits the wow and keeps going.
So even if Breakfast does come back, I doubt Denny will give him any amount of space. So
absolutely.
I honestly think the unified taste for McDonald's is just not great. It's like I don't understand why, but McDonald's is actually increasing their prices to be pretty comparable to what it would cost to get it at like a proper restaurant that would serve that food. If that makes sense. They're getting more expensive. They do still have their dollar deals and stuff
really
like
hard
that.
To judge. Usually action's coming out of a corner.
If you're getting the main entrees and stuff like that from McDonald's, it's a lot. Yep, 60 to 80 for a single person. If you're going all out with it straight with an appetizer, with an entree, and then with a dessert. Because each dish is between like maybe $10-15 for.
Alrighty, do we have any comments
entrees?
Or any objections to that?
And then the main entrees.
No, really, we said it was sudden death, and Danny took it.
Sorry, $10 to $15 for each appetizer, depending on what you get. There are some that are more expensive, and then 20 to 30 per entree.
So you
and then another 10, 15, maybe 20, depending on the dessert.
Good sportsmanship. I
and again,
understand
gets
that.
more expensive as you go.
You guys see stuff one way, we see stuff another. We're not trying to be unfair
oh, yeah,
here.
Dude. Everything in America is crazy expensive. It's ridiculous.
We're trying to be fair in both aspects.
Yes, Ed, you're racing against.
You could probably get some really banger street food in Italy for the same price as, like, maybe the worst thing on a McDonald's menu in America. At least in California. I know it's cheaper elsewhere, but California, that's where I'm from, is expensive. It's pricey.
Just be careful when you're driving, guys. Usually when it looks like there might be an opening, usually there's not one. All right, Luna and Pichu are spawned.
It gets crazier when you have a bigger party of people too. You can walk into an Olive Garden and spend a literal butt ton of money if you're not careful.
Fluffy's saying, hey man, if you got family, you got everything. As he
Dude,
takes
that
off
thing
the line.
freaking rockets off the line. It's crazy.
Crazy.
That is the scariest car on this track.
I think it's the perfect mixture of really everything. Like, it's heavy, which gives him crazy big tire width. Well, not crazy, it's within reason. But then he also has that V8, which has a ton of power, a ton of torque for that size.
Absolutely.
And it's a steel body, so you're not going to be hurting it at all if you bump into it. So you can be really confident.
The guy's making 289 horsepower, 353 pounds of torque.
Yeah, that's nuts. That's a lot.
The car weighs 1,800 kilograms.
Yeah,
when they say you can't say torque.
He's running some.
I was surprised. That's what I was surprised. I didn't see as many SEEP engine cars as I did.
Yeah,
I knew
right.
Well, here's the thing. Your guys' bread doesn't need it.
No, Hamster, I think that is, yes.
But then again, a good set of garlic bread is
for
nuts. For the best pizza I've ever had was in Napoli.
Hamster?
In a street place.
Care, Hamster.
A margarita for $3 and I'm assuming like 50 pounds. £3, not dollars, what am I saying? 3 pounds and 50, not cents, pence.
Fluffy is.
You guys say what's the lower denomination of currency?
Let him know.
3 pounds and what?
Look, he is on 2 wheels.
3.5 pounds.
That thing's insane.
But dude, a margarita pizza
remember, when we were setting
goes
up
hard.
rolls, we had a couple people
it's
think
so
that.
Good. What do they use? Mozzarella? Like a little disc of mozzarella, some dried.
Favor light chassis.
Yeah, €3.
I think Fluffy's
cents.
proven him wrong on that one.
Are pounds and euros the same? I'm assuming. But I do have an idiot American brain, so I could be very wrong.
And that's how babies are made.
More babies.
Salmon, close your eyes. I mean, did that twice. It landed both times.
Wow.
Okay, hold on. So, have you ever had garlic bread?
Fluffy, are you ready?
A nice set of...
Donnie, are you ready? Donner.
A nice set of sourdough.
All right, here we go. Watch for green.
A little bit of butter. And like a garlic pesto paste. Hold on. Nope, pounds are only Britain. Euros are most of Europe. Gotcha.
It is unfortunate though, sometimes in these races you do, you lose, and you go lose this bracket, you lose again. And then you're stuck out for, the rest of the while watching everybody else race. But that's all part of racing. It's just, some people have good days, some people have bad days.
And Ricky Bobby just had himself a bad day in racing.
Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake. You make sourdough from home, bro.
Well, then that would make me second place, and then first place. So
I gotta make me some bitchin' sourdough one day. I gotta make a whole bunch of things, dude.
Fluffies.
I haven't spent any time learning how to cook. I know, Travis.
That is
shame.
That is the most unique car.
And I want to.
This entire event. It's really weird too, because we have a lot of JDM and a lot of European. He's got I believe, other than Mittens, he's got the only American race car here.
Pin that against a Corvette? No shot. No shot. Of the Corvette winning. I don't know if I needed to clarify that.
I do think its strength is that this track has a very short downhill, so that's probably also helping it quite a bit.
What a beast. What a beast of a machine.
I don't know what kind of mad scientist Fluffy is, but he's definitely not.
Do it. Have people come over and taste your stuff. Absolutely, dude. Hell yeah, that'd be so sick. Well, first of all, I need friends for that. So
Donner coming in close after him.
I do have a group. I have a very small group of people I invite over to test out my cooking.
Fly up into the.
Devin, it's going all right. I didn't anticipate this to go on for so long, and I am slightly regretting my decisions.
And Luna, and then can we get?
Not me. There's too many people, I think.
Eid and McGrory to spawn in, please.
Because it's going to be me and Salmon, the two teammates, destined to be rivals.
Oh, for goodness.
A lot. In the 20s. No, in the 30s. We had a lot of people. No, I think it's in the 20s. 30-something people showed up for the event, but not all of them are driving.
The losers bracket, so.
I know I'm not out yet. I'm still in the winners bracket so far, Devin. It's gonna be me and Salmon against one another at some point. Which is gonna be sick as flip, dude. A front wheel drive Corvette against a front wheel drive
all right, you guys ready?
Voss. It's gonna be sick.
All right.
I wasn't paying too much attention to his car. I probably should have.
Did his car just disappear?
No, he accidentally reset to his
in there.
There's also another Pichu car just at the finish line.
Is there?
There is. Down at the petrol station.
I don't see one.
I don't see it.
I think that's just on your end.
That's your end.
I don't see one.
Oh, okay. In that case, I will just remove it on my side.
Luna jumped the line. DQ.
Luna looking to jump the start.
All right, here we go.
I just remembered I'm muted. Cool. I think that's a DQ for Luna.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Oh snap. Oh snap. Beats are doing super well. Killing it right now in first place. Save it. Shut up.
No.
Let it happen. Let it happen.
What happened? I was trying to touch something else.
I'm trying to work my wizardry.
Weird things going on in my screen. I think I might have to quit the server and rejoin.
You are up next. So I don't know.
Do it quickly.
Yeah.
I will do that now then.
Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. Keep going. Keep going. Luna has improved so much. It's amazing.
Oh, when she started driving, actually a few weeks ago.
Why did we say anything? Why did we say stuff? No. No.
Compliment curse to strike again.
Chat did it to me. Spearly, you fucker. Sorry. My bad. God damn it.
I don't think I heard a beep that time.
I am so sad I've missed what's happened.
Screwed me.
Drunko complimented Luna, and Luna ate guardrail.
She ate a wall. Spearly, you fricker.
What did Spearly do?
He typed in my chat on stream. Then I read it out loud like a freaking dummy content creator. Not thinking about, oh yeah, still the streamer's curse. Then Luna caught all the flack. Now we're here.
It's gonna be a new thing now.
Dang
it's
it.
just like when you play it's just like when you play Ark and like you kill something and it starts floating away, the sky gods want it.
Like this is mine now.
Or you go out and look for a certain dinosaur and then it's fucking not there. And then you don't
because
look
Ark
for it.
knows.
Yeah.
Ark knows.
And then you
Alright,
don't
you guys
look for
ready?
it.
Didn't hear a bleep that time. Salmon.
Well, I have a gun, so.
Are you guys ready?
Right, Kirk, come in. That's enough.
Alright, here we go. Watch for green.
That's so good.
Luna just off the line.
No, dude, shut up. Luna's doing Luna's doing about average. Super
Take my
average.
name out your mouth.
Hold your tongue, little man.
Take my name out your motherfucking mouth. Oh, Pichu rubbing the rear end of Luna, almost spinning her out.
Patrick, you gonna let that happen?
Luna goes under her body anyway.
Patrick's letting another man touch his wife's ass. Man.
Patrick's not understanding that his woman could kick anybody's ass, so he's leaving it alone.
Dude, that's so fair.
See him.
Patrick's jinxed it. He did. That was him. Wasn't me this time.
Ooh, Luna pulling wheelies. Big family
I
moment.
can't.
Big family
Her
moment?
steering.
Is that what you just said?
Her steering's gone.
Big family moment. It's so good.
Looks like she got her steering back. Her bumper was underneath her front end the whole time for the last like.
I can't turn right. So I want you all to know my hood or my trunk lid is up.
It's up on mine as well.
Yeah, it's up on ours.
It's for extra downforce.
Yeah, totally. That's exactly what it is.
Stamina handled. Next takeoff. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Gotcha.
Make sure to wash your hands.
OEM in my chat saying Kurt Cobain famously did not have a gun, and he's quite right. No, I don't.
No,
oh my god, that's crazy.
Oh, Courtney Love with the 12 gauge. Anyway,
is that a Pichu win? Or is... I wasn't paying attention to the scores.
No, Spearly, I absolutely blame you for the first one. That was 100% your fault.
I was
anyone want
doing
to
so
see
good.
You were.
my twerk?
Did you
I
say
have a goal
we
of
twerk?
finishing though. I will not DNF.
He said, "Take my name out your mother Ming mouth."
Here, I got it.
Okay, Gory and Eid. I believe Gory and Eid are next.
Yep. Yeah. Does anyone want to see my car twerk?
No.
All I need to do is a burnout.
Hell yeah, brother.
Now this is car.
Yeah.
I'm glad that one landed. I was a little nervous about it. 18 plus rated stream.
Pichu and Luna, can you please despawn?
You can make it, Luna.
So close.
You can make it.
I worked so hard.
Got it.
To cross.
Got it. Yeah. And you didn't take out the cone. Extra bonus
And
points for you.
God. Oh, I was doing so good.
Okay. Pichu. Okay, he's good. Alright, races, are you ready? Stand by for green.
I like my new launch technique. That's the second time I've tried it and it's worked both times very nice.
McGrory, you're getting ahead of yourself, Chris.
No, I know, but you need to count your wins where they come in. You know what I mean?
That's true. See, but it's only a win if you cross the finish line.
Sure, but having a good launch might be the only win I get in this race.
Yeah, McGrory, did I tell you how good that launch was?
Yeah, honestly,
man,
dude.
Your turns are looking really good too. Not too much oversteer.
Appreciate that, guys.
Yeah, see, that's where it's at. You have to take the
See, that's a
compliments
nice
and not get
braking
nervous.
zone right there.
That's what it is. Are you nervous, McGrory?
All you have to do is accept that you're gonna lose, and then it suddenly doesn't matter that much, and then you chill out and you do okay.
I just go with the fact that I know that I'm driving better, and I did win one race.
You did?
You're getting better.
You're doing so good.
I'm gonna go with that.
I like to point out the fact that next season I know Luna's going to be racing with that with the SPR.
Yes.
Eid is on. He's
right there.
Letting Glory know he's there.
Yeah, don't mess up now, McGrory. That would
Do
be
you feel the
horrible.
pressure, McGrory? Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Kill as a cucumber.
Love tap.
Going to the last corner. Can Eid gain some ground and make
Oh
this
yeah,
turn?
bud.
I can hear him right behind me.
Oh, he is right there. He was
He
maybe
is,
a
yep.
couple cars away.
Yeah, my heart started pounding for the last 2 corners.
We should have been laying it on thick, dude.
Go ahead and get this.
Switch up the positions.
Switch up.
Wanted to.
All right, I am back. Let's do this. Watch for green.
McGrory, look, a squirrel.
Oh, you did make me ruin my launch.
See, this is where McGrory struggles the most. When he's behind.
You know, I've had a couple people talk to me about the event, and like when I was when I started making the K truck, and somebody goes, "Oh, it'd be a shame if you lost at your own event." I need people to understand, I'm not here to beat people. I'm here to watch other people have fun. That's why I make the event.
Oh, McGrory!
Looking to take
You
over.
madman!
Wow.
What a take? It was clean too. No
People
rubbing, no
are gonna take
touching,
it back, though.
no sniffing.
He is. Oh, he is.
He is on him.
Oh, he is right there.
He's not giving it to you for free, pal.
Oh, I can hear it. Hearing his engine actually makes my heart go. Sweaty palms. Sweaty palms.
That was my problem in the 250 racing when I was always next to Charles. All I could hear was his motor.
His engine was so loud, bro. Charles makes me so nervous because he'll love him to death. He won't respect your line.
No.
You will get up in there and he'll be like, "This is mine," and you got to figure out what to do with that information.
Yeah, there's a huge argument about that between him and one other racer.
We won't name names, but
yeah, we're not gonna name names, but but you know, sometimes people are aggressive at racers. If they see a hole, they're gonna take it.
I think there's some lines that could probably be drawn there.
Oh man, phrasing. Good race. Grory takes that home. Ed, very, very nice work. You fought.
Oh yeah, you did.
You fought so hard.
You did good, Ed.
That was.
You did really good.
Well done.
Do not doubt yourself at all. You did really, really well.
You kept that pressure on despite being overtaked. Yeah, that was really good.
No problem.
I wish I was wearing my smartwatch so I could see like my peak heart rate there, because it would have been about 130.
Jeez. I feel like my heart rate doesn't go up. My blood pressure goes up significantly. That's where it gets me.
All right, looks like we got Donner and Billy up next.
Donner, Billy, Breakfast, and Kana, please find your Carson.
Donner and Billy. I hear Donner's name like when you were calling out that list before we even started this. You always use like Donner, and I would just think Blitzen for some freaking reason. I was just thinking of like Donner Blitz from like the reindeer.
Whenever I hear Donner, I think of cannibalism.
It's not Donner. It's not him.
I had Donner for dinner tonight.
Whoa. Let's hope that Donner's of age, because this is gonna be quite the good job on your YouTube career. But
do you Americans have Donner meat? Is that a thing?
Okay, hold on.
All right, here we go. Ready for green?
I mean, the guys in Donner Pass had Donner meat, I think.
Oh, Donner.
Oh no. Oh no. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about,
you're too young. You don't know what the fuck's going on. Grow up.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, tuning in back to the race here. Looks like Donner's trying to keep up to Billy, but Billy's pulling away. For everybody who's still here for racing. Pichu, I'm glad I'm not monetized.
None of this would be demonetized, by the way. We would be perfectly fine.
Oh.
Oh man. Donner looking to gain ground here. Billy, again, surprising with a minivan. Never thought it would compete this well.
think Billy just had a really unfortunate matchup in the first round, and he's fighting with everything he's got to get back.
Yes, he is. I do know there's another minivan in this game, but the only thing that sucks about it's only got one transmission. I'm hoping that changes.
There's
because
another
I think
minivan?
that one would actually compete very well. Like the Arsteria or something. Here, I got it right here.
Arista? Something like that.
Arista.
Hestia.
Yep, the Hestia.
What are you guys talking about?
Spoilers are fine.
Arima
wings are
Hestia.
not.
Oh, it's a mod. Okay.
Billy with the Billy, nice phone. Okay, let's reset and switch positions.
Even those giant ones, GTDX or SMH. All spoilers are allowed. No, not those ones. Clock, not the big ones. Any of the ones, if you look in the rules, it tells you which ones that aren't. You can't do the drag ones, and you can't do the what's the name of them? They have a specific name to them.
What's up, OEM?
Nami.
Welcome to the stream, my friend.
The Nami wings. Yeah, those are all race wings and stuff. So, no on that.
OEM, what?
All right.
You're not in
you
the
guys
thing.
ready? All right, here we go. Watch for green.
Okay, OEM, I hear your name all the time in the RLS server. Are you in the GT250 events? Yeah, you were. You were in Zero Park.
Really nice launch there.
Did we
Donner
go
trying
against
to
one
hold
another?
that inside. Oh, Billy gets
I don't think
it.
so. I don't remember us fighting.
Billy letting Donner know that he needs to pick up the kids.
Yeah,
I mean, I feel bad for those kids. You ain't got a single seat in there, so they're just gonna be sloshing around in the back.
Yes, Pichu, but if you scroll down, look at where it says no race body parts.
I judged GT50 recently, and I'm part of the FDRP
wasn't too
Gotcha.
bad of a hat. Hopefully
Super
it's
cool.
not
Yeah, because I hear your name all the time,
bad
and I'm like,
on
I
its
don't.
alignment.
I feel like I don't see this guy very
If you scroll
often.
down, it says no race
least I don't
body
feel like I've
parts
talked to
or
you one-on-one.
Nami/drag wing spoilers are okay.
What did you think about the last GT250 event? Because I don't think I've gotten your opinion quite yet. Right, nothing to base it off of. Super fair. Did you
These
judge?
rules that we've laid out are basically for entry level Touge events.
But it was solid for my
They
POV.
do have because my real drive would have been yeah, you're fine. Entry level Touge events. This is basically the rules we're going around. I do plan to add a beefier version of Touge events, which will allow race tires and spoilers. And that will be a more, I would say, higher performance rating. Donner,
Can we get breakfast in Canada, please?
Donner, it's gonna be a very cold winter for you, my friend.
Oh no!
Oh, come on.
Oh.
All right, we got breakfast and Kana at the line. Are you gentlemen ready?
Oh my god, I feel like Zero Parklands was such
All right, here we go. Watch for green.
It was a really fun race because I didn't get stuffed.
Kana's sleeping on that green.
Yeah.
Designing shift in yours FD cars.
Kind of just
That's sick, dude.
having a nice little drift.
That's dope. I really want an FD Legrand
sure if that
wagon.
was intentional.
A proper
or-
one with a proper
setup.
setup.
I've never.
Could we put in the?
I've never seen Kana at an event before. I think this is his first with us. I believe.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I think my proudest moment was
There's
when
a lot of new people here, so I do really appreciate that. I hope you guys keep up on the next update.
my proudest moment was when freaking Boojay slammed into the left side wall and then crossed over back to the right. Spearley was in front of me. I kept my distance just enough. Spearley anticipated that Boojay would go back out towards the left. He wouldn't shoot to the right. I figured he's gonna keep going out right because it just made sense. If he went off the wall and he's not able to turn left anymore, chances are he's gonna compensate and shoot out to the right. Spearley didn't see it. Spearley went right, slammed into Boojay. I took a last minute readjustment to that left side and just overtook both of them. Bro, I saw it happen, and I was like, it's gonna go that way. And then Sam had yelled in my ear, he's all, go left. But I was already turning left at that moment. And I was like, yeah, I knew what was up. In any other circumstance, I would have got fucked. Yeah, no, absolutely. I got lucky with that. Absolutely. It was a really good bet for me to take that left side. To be fair, I feel like I'm pretty good at figuring out which direction people are going to go. I think I've had, if you go back to the streams, like a crackhead, and you go find all the moments where people were spinning out and whatnot, I feel like I've had a pretty good rap of being able to decide where people are going to go. We did meet, okay, when I was doing the FPV drone work, hey? Did we talk face? No, I'm remembering. I'm remembering. It was like, oh, we haven't talked before. Skrunkles. And then you were like, cool. Oh yeah. I was like, sick. Dab me up. And then that was it. I mean, yeah. Okay. Cool. That's cool. I wish they put the FPV mod in this one, because then I would have been following these guys in the drone. Would have been so cool. Would have been so sick for stream. Although I probably wouldn't have been able to talk as much because I'd be focusing on flying around. But then again, to be fair, a second time, it's really not that nerve-wracking when you're in game. In real life, this shit's scary. But in Beam, I'm like, meh. I'm not gonna break a drone if I go Mach 10 into the side of a car, and I'm not gonna kill anybody. Some people's race pace for GT250 is, yeah. Is that how you wanted that to be pronounced, Spearly? Okay, yeah, you're one to talk, pal. When it came to freaking Spa, that one corner I don't need to brake for, you broke so hard, which took me out of that completely. You're over here talking about pace. Get out of here, Spearly. That's why we have a rivalry in the first place. Again, all in good fun. I'm faster race pace than you in every other track. Don't start. Freaking try me, bro. Are you still in the ETK or did you switch chassis? If you switch chassis, if you went back to the ETK, wait, no, you surely you're still in the ETK. Yeah. Yeah, being hilarious. I never thought about that. Yeah, I was like, how do you pronounce that? You're still ETK? Okay, then enjoy your understeer problems, pal. And the fact that your fitment is never gonna look good. At least I couldn't get the fitment on the ETK to look good at all. I couldn't figure out why. Like, it didn't matter what size wheels I chose. I just couldn't get it to look the same front and rear. Okay, enjoy being a sitting duck on the straight. The only reason I'm a sitting duck is because I did better than you in 0 park lanes, and now I'm chunky. It's because I'm so heavy. If I wasn't heavy, bro, you'd be dusted. Dusted. Easy. Not even a competition, bro. Show up on track. What the fuck happened?
You know what's funny? My car is a rebuilt title. It wasn't an accident, but it wasn't one I caused. I actually got pulled into.
Oh, Salmon,
no,
look
because
away.
you got lucky. I got taken out. Bro, it wasn't luck. It was skill. It was a calculated shoot over to the left. That's on you.
I was, oh.
I had an unfortunate accident with my SRT 4-banger. Somebody thought it would be a good idea to pull into a parking lot from the left-hand lane.
Uncles.
Oh. Yeah, I'm coming.
And cut right in front of me, and I had to rebuild the front end of my car.
That sucks. I'm gonna set my home position real quick, and then I'll line up.
Absolutely.
Who's the next bracket?
I think it's Salmon and Skrunkles.
Yep.
Salmon?
Anybody after that?
They like to run as a team in GT250, and here they are going against each other.
So get ready for a photo finish. You guys ready?
Yep.
All right. Watch for green. Verde.
Oh, that was quick.
Wow, that was a quick launch, Scrum.
I mean, the notification that it was green was quick. I didn't think it was gonna happen so fast.
First event. Oh, hey, Kana says, all right, I want to thank you all for making my first event and AK first ever event enjoyable. I will say the drift and Touge events is very much down.
I'm still in third. I should be in second. Come on.
Thank you so much, guys, for the lovely event. Absolutely, Kana. Thank you for participating.
Thank you, Kana. GG's.
You're massively welcome, and thank you for the lovely feedback as well. We love these events, and it's nice to hear that people also enjoy them.
If you guys ever have any ideas on tracks or where you should go, please feel free to put them in to announce discussions. We do check them regularly and read them, and we do take input.
The more ideas we get, the more events we can host. It's as simple as that. You know.
Oh no! I just smacked the wall.
Do you try to remember though? Sometimes events will go without. Sometimes we'll do weekend without events. A lot of us have families in our normal daily lives or work, so of course, do keep that in mind. That that's
There's breaks.
Yeah, there's breaks. We're adults. We have we're here. We try to be responsible adults and not get speeding tickets. But sometimes we have hiccups. So
too much momentum.
Yeah, hiccups.
Yeah.
He says in his caliber. Crazy.
All right.
Is this it? Sam, are you walking away with this?
Salmon crossing the finish line.
He is.
Awesome job, bud. Get out of your way. Get out of your way. It's scaring me right now.
It's my first time I've ever tried. So Kana reads out. I don't know if you guys read about it out
my
loud.
brother was talking to me.
I love the fact that you guys run by rules and fair, and that are fair, and the lower power / stock feel of the Touge was great. I won't lie, this is my first time ever trying to tune, as well as okay. I'm 27 with 2 daughters, so I know the feeling. Absolutely, I got 3 kids. No, we do have some videos on tuning. So I know Denny put out one. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Get ready for green. If I can type. I think Denny put a lovely video out for tuning on suspension, as well as amongst other things. I haven't watched it myself, and I should. As well as Skrunkle's here. He puts out some tuning for differentials and how they act. And a lot of this stuff is really, really, really helpful. So you guys can learn how to tune your own cars and get a feel for it. That way it's something that's completely yours. Kana did want to mention he was running stock suspension that whole race.
Wow.
Interesting.
Awesome job for stock suspension.
Nicely done. I would also like to say, I mean, I haven't cleared this with anyone yet, but I would like to start hosting tuning sessions.
Absolutely.
Where we kind of, the day before an event, a couple of days before an event, we try and get a few like experienced drivers in there helping people tune their car with some good tips, and whether it's tuning or driving techniques or just understanding positioning the car in the right place at the right time. Like, it would be good, and I think it would bring up the level of competitiveness at these events as well. So that's something I'd like to look into starting at some point.
Absolutely. And just like, as Skrunkle said about Luna, she just recently started about a month ago. But her, and this is the simulation and the damage physics, it's all new to her. Skrunkle's just drifting a front-wheel drive. That looked great. And there goes Salmon with his. Yep, look at these guys. Maybe we're looking for a photo finish, see if Salmon lays off the gas.
Nah, he's taking it.
Take it home. No, he's taking that home. We are not a team today. But no, Luna, she's gotten a lot better at racing. And the one thing she's very respectful of people's surroundings in GT250. She does her best not to, she re-enters safely if she spins out. She won't borderline rub your bumper like I do to people sometimes. So, I mean, everybody gets better with time. That's actually what I'm trying to go with.
Denny and Fluffy next, and then Peach and Glory.
Oh, this is gonna be a good race.
Awesome job, Simon.
Oh, yep. Denny and Fluffy. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh yeah, wow. Who am I against?
You are against Pichu.
Pichu.
Oh, fun.
So let's get you guys to spawn your cars.
Racing is on me. How bravery. What am I reading?
Is Fluffy in here?
Fluffy, would you guys be opposed to my
Thanks.
running breakfast first? So his appointment. What?
They're not going to be yabbing to me, so I'm going to default. I'm a default participant. I have sparkles for tuning. Racing is all on me. How bravely I'm going to drive. Yeah, honestly, that's a lot of it. A lot of me getting much faster on Spa was deciding I'm just going to freaking send it. And honestly, it helped quite a lot. It's crazy, but braking at the right time changes so much about racing. When I figured out that there were some corners I just straight up didn't need to brake for, holy crap, I gained like 3 or 4 seconds. Just like that, which was insane. Scott, do you have a background in automotive, or how did you research the topics you discussed for scene videos? So I kind of have a background in automotive stuff. I wouldn't say it's like crazy. I wouldn't say it's a crazy background. I wouldn't say it added anything really substantial to my understanding of tuning in BeamNG, but I was a mechanic on a racing team for quite some time. I pretty much all of 2023, I was a mechanic on a racing team. And I wouldn't say I was like a crazy, I wasn't the main guy, I wasn't the main mechanic, but I was there in the rooms discussing how to improve a car's handling with this, that, or the other when it came to maximizing grip under like actual physical mechanical grip or with downforce and stuff like that. So I have a little bit of understanding with that stuff, and I get lap times and ideal racing strategies and some stuff about how to compete with other people and not be somebody that'll take yourself out as well as the next driver. So I have some stuff from that, but I wouldn't say it really changed too much about my understanding in BeamNG. Okay, great. How I figured out how to tune in BeamNG was really just fucking around and seeing if this or that or the other changed the handling characteristics enough to be a positive or negative impact on my car's handling. i.e., I've been playing for a very long time, and I started out just moving sliders around to see what happens, and at some point I got to something that feels pretty good. In my friend groups, I was always the guy who was like, I just came out with a new tune for the Bulleye, do you guys want to try it? And then my friends would just be like, why are you doing this? There's no point in making the Bulleye drive any better than it already is, because I mean, like, it's a beast of a machine. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to get too much out of it. And I'd be like, no, I can get it better. I can do better. I can change the differentials, or I can change the suspension and stuff like that to make it feel better. And they never believed me, and then they try the car and be like, oh my god, this does feel really good. So that positive affirmation from my friends was like, okay, so I should keep doing this because there's clearly something to it. And that transitioned into me participating in other events. So I started, I think the first multiplayer event that I participated in, which was another creator's idea, was Joski and his buddy, I forget his friend's name, I'm so sorry. They were doing Flood Escape a long time ago. I want to say a year or two back. And what was funny is I made a challenge to myself where I was going to take a stock car like a BX or the MR Turbo for the Covet, and I would every time I failed to make it up to the top of the hill or beat the flood, I would put on a different part or tune a specific thing, and I would see how many parts and how many runs it would take me to get to the top and actually be competitive. And I ended up being somewhat of a beast. I would actually compete a lot, and I would do super well, to the point where people would be like, how the flip is this guy competing with us in a Covet? It doesn't make any sense. Like, the Covet's supposed to be slow. And be like, nah, it's pretty quick. If you know what you're doing, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So that taught me a lot about suspension tuning, and the fact that in BeamNG, the default suspension doesn't give a lot of cars enough time to deal with the impacts that you're trying to throw at it. So especially when it comes to modded maps, the roads aren't exactly smooth. They're not very flat. And real life roads aren't flat, but it's to the degree that in a video game, like, there's much more differentiation. There's a bigger difference in road surface than there would be in real life. Like, you'd be able to smooth out a road pretty good. You'd have potholes and stuff like that, but it's not going to be too big of an issue. In this game, it is a big issue. Because it's trying to calculate physics, the tire model is not perfect, and hey, they're trying to work on it, but that's just how it is. And yeah, so I figured out that if I increase my suspension height, right, and then change the dampening and spring force and all that stuff to a more reasonable value, cars tend to handle bumps better. So I was like, oh my god, what if I could take this into other disciplines of racing? And sure enough, it had a pretty cool effect. And I could do the same thing for a Bolide, and I could do the same thing for a 200BX and all this other stuff. And so it just kind of exploded after that. Then I tried to do a Bolide, like a proper Bolide tune, because I really like the car. I love how it looks, but man, it is a beast to drive. So I sorted, okay, I have the general idea of how suspension is supposed to work. Now let's figure out how differentials work, because I feel like that's the biggest problem with the Bolide, is that its differential is way too stiff for what it's doing, just because it has so much torque. And the way that differentials at the time were tuned, how they were made, was all about torque. So I was like, okay, how do I calculate, how do I quantify how much torque is being thrown at a differential, and how does it deal with that information? And that led me down the road of tuning a Bolide for a video, and then also figuring out how differentials worked at all, just as a base level. Figure out, okay, how can I take, let's say, a 0.200 power to weight car, and theoretically maximize the grip for all 0.200 power to weight cars, because they're all going to be within the same range. Which again, I needed to quantify it and then calculate it, and then go from there to figure out how does the car interact with specific values that I'm throwing at it based on my calculations, and then just trial and error for several hours on end. And now we're here. So I made a video about that, and the RLS guys came out and were like, hey, you're pretty smart, which I don't think I am that smart, but other people seem to think I am. And yeah, that's how it's going. There's still more information, and I'm still learning so much more about tuning. But I'm also getting thrown a whole bunch of other stuff at me at the moment. Of the sunburst over a little bit. Perfect, yeah. I'll look at that in just a minute. Was that you messaging me a minute ago? No, that was Housecraft. Oh, you sending me stuff from his race. Hell yeah, dude. I'll look at that in just a minute. Let me take a peek at my friends list. Oh boy. There's a lot of these. You should be able to send me a message, OEM, if you want to do that, because I will be able to find you much easier. Then, is your name OEM in here? Nope. It's not OEM. What's your name on Discord, pal? Also, how did you end up as a race mechanic? It's Lavelle. Gotcha. Hold on. I will answer your question in a moment. Boom. There you go. So, I have a feeling most first corner here, there's going to be a massive crash. Absolutely. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Monza is going to be a mess. It's going to be a mess. Regardless of what happens, Monza's going to be... It's a pretty wide track. I mean, it's got a wide runoff, but it's a very narrow track. It's gonna be very difficult for people to stay online, and people with weight like me are gonna flip over constantly in competition. Plus bad frames. Ooh, it's gonna be bad. We got to do some skirmishes before anything else happens. Could you recommend a decent video on suspension tuning? Would one of your street tunes be enough? Also, how did you end up as a race mechanic? Wide is an understatement. Yeah. Anywho, I plan to make a suspension tuning video, but I haven't really found anyone else other than maybe Denny. Denny has a video on his YouTube channel about suspension tuning. It's somewhere in the Discord server, in the RLS Discord server. I honestly couldn't tell you where it is, but apparently he's made a pretty good video about it. Yes, I do. In a minute. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Street tuning. Perfect. So the basics of street tuning video, I did talk about my approach to suspension briefly, and it brought up a good point about how to think about it, because I can't just tell you this specific set of numbers is going to be perfect for whatever car you're using. Tuning your suspension is so much more about managing the weight that the car is putting onto the suspension, as opposed to this is a perfect set of values. So typically what I like to do, and I'll explain this to you right now just for the sake of it, is I like to set the dampening and anti-roll bar to the minimum, absolutely to the minimum. And then I take the ride height and set that to the maximum. Then I figure out my ideal ride height position for the wheel. So if you have a really big ride height, if you've maxed out your ride height in the sliders and you've reduced your spring stiffness to the minimum, what you'll find is typically you'll be able to dictate where you want the car to sit as it settles. And then you also get the advantage of all that suspension travel, which then you can dial in with the dampening. So I like to set that first. I like to set my height to the maximum, spring stiffness to the minimum, and then I dial in where I want the car to sit. If I can't get the car to sit at where I want, and then also be able to pick up one end of the car and drop it and have it not bottom out, like really hard, really egregiously, then I'll reduce the ride height and increase the spring stiffness until I get to a point where the spring is able to manage the weight of the car, i.e. like it's not too stiff to the point where it's just like but it's enough to be like something like this, nice and bouncy, nothing crazy, because we've turned off the dampening, so we can actually see how the spring is going to deal with differences in weight transfer and stuff like that. Once I have that dialed in, then I go in and increase the bump dampening by itself. What I want to have happen is when I lift up the car off the ground and I drop it, I want the car to not bottom out at all. So I bring it up like maybe a foot off the ground. I drop it, and the car bottoms out fully. We don't care about shooting back up right now. We're going to deal with that later. If it bottoms out fully to the ground, then I increase the bump dampening a little bit, gradually. Then as soon as it stops bottoming out, as soon as you drop it off that foot distance, then I figure out how stiff I want the rebound to be. So I increase the rebound until the car does something like this. Drop, up, settle. That's how you want the back end to look like this. All the way up, drop, back up, settle. And then it just flattens out. If you can get that motion, something like that, you're dialed. Then I go in and figure out the anti-roll stiffness, and that's really dependent on the track you're on. So something like Monza, you want the front to be a little bit stiffer and the back to be a little bit softer, at least in my experience. But something like Zero Parklands, you want the back to be super stiff and the front to be super soft. Reason being, on Monza, there's not a ton of curbs that'll really flip you over. There's a couple, but that really depends on your driving line. And honestly, that's a way bigger issue on Monza than it is on anything else. On Zero Parklands, the ideal driving line has you hitting curbs as fast as you can. So if your anti-roll stiffness in the front is soft enough to let the suspension deal with the blow on this side independently, then you're not going to flip over, right? So that's the front anti-roll bar stiffness is really soft. It'll do this. And the body of the car will stay pretty much the same. But it'll still have a really stiff rear end so that you can apply enough throttle input to not have to worry about like the weight of the car shifting too much to where you're going to lose traction and stuff like that. But on Monza, you want the front end to be as stable as possible so you can maintain grip for longer. That's where having a stiffer front end comes into play, because when you take a turn, the body of the car, let's say it's up here, is gonna stay pretty much flat when you're turning. But if we had a super soft set of anti-roll sway bars for the front, the car would do this. Let's say you're turning left, the whole body of the car is going to shift over. Anyway, yeah, that's my spiel. Hopefully you're able to get some information off that. The VOD for this stream will be up, so if you want to save this timestamp, hopefully that helps you. I'll also be talking about it in the future as well. Welcome in, George, by the way. This is your first time coming in, I believe. I don't remember seeing you in before. Do the cars have to meet certain specs for the GT races? Yes. So the GT250, your car has to fit within a specific weight limit, I believe. And you have to meet the power to weight limit. So GT250 indicates that it's a 0.250 power to weight, which you can see down here. I don't know if you can, I don't know if it's easy to read on stream, but it's this thing. Apparently there's some exciting shit that happened. I was very distracted. Denny flipped over. It looked like from his own accord, which is pretty nuts. Go tell McGrory I said hi. For engagement's sake and all that. But as for specs, yes, there is some more stuff. So similar to what we're doing right now, which is Touge events, the weight of your car dictates how thick your wheels can be, as in width. So not diameter, but width. The specific width that I'm able to use because of my weight, I'm using 16 or maybe 17 by 9s, I think. So I'm able to run 17 by 9s front and rear with race tires. But if you're lighter than I am, then you're going to be running something by 8s. And if you're heavier than I am, then you're going to be able to run something by 10s. So there are some banned parts. So you can't use nitrous. You can't use crazy GTX aero. You can use the GTC because you can adjust the angle of the rear wing. And you can also use like other racing parts, but just not the really crazy stuff. If you want to look at more of that information, you can join the Discord, which is linked in the description. And that'll show you, you'll have to go peruse through all the channels and you have to select that you want to be part of the racing RP. You need the racing RP tag. In joke, to answer your question, on Monza, I'm running 2:01 right now. 2 minutes and 1 second. That's my fastest qualifying time without weight. That's also, I haven't tuned the car at all. I'm still using the same tune from Geo Parkland, so it's not going to be ideal for Monza. But we'll see. I know I'm a hell of a lot slower when I have weight, bro. Dude, that weight is it's so much. My K truck is super light, so I have 14s limitation on combined tire for Touge. Yeah, so you're only able to run 7s. You're able to run 7s? That's a lot. I feel like a K truck you shouldn't be able to run more than like maybe 6s. 7s, that's what I'm running. I'm running 16 by 7s. You're gonna drop by, yeah, dude. When I initially started in with weight, I was running, I think 205s, 206s with weight, but I hadn't gotten warmed up to the track yet. What do you think of my cluster? What do you mean your cluster? Oh, for your car, I haven't looked at it yet. Sorry. I use 6s and 8s. Oh, 6 to the front. Okay. Gotcha. I feel like you shouldn't be able to use more than 6s because that K truck is so light. I mean, if you're within weight, sure, but I feel like it's a little off. In my opinion, it's a little off. I honestly don't think a K truck would even compete. K truck's not supposed to be that fast. Also, you're welcome, George. I don't know if you're still here, but I hope that helps. They're running it again, which tells me that somebody made a mistake other than Denny. So I think Fluffy and Denny both made a mistake on both their runs, which makes them have to do a sudden death. Which these guys are probably flipping out about, which I haven't looked at yet. Oh, dude. Dude, oh yeah, that looks so sick. That looks so good, dude. That's gonna go crazy. I love that. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but oh, you're not even here. You're in freaking McGrory's you're in McGrory's stream right now. Damn it. Oh yeah, bro, that looks so good. The screenshots look amazing, dude. I love that back end. That back end is killer. Because it's got that like Bozuzoku feel to it. At least the rear end for me gives off really big Bozuzoku vibes. Dude, that looks so good. Bro, that with the diffuser? Oh my god, it's gonna look so good. It's gonna look so good. Thanks, man. Gonna be difficult to work getting it in the game properly, but I'm gonna try. It's gonna look sick. I'm actually stoked about that. That makes me excited for the wagon, because I felt that the wagon wasn't able to use the really big wide body kit, which I'm really upset about. I thought for sure they would be able to use the wide body, but nope. I was hoping for a wide body wagon. It didn't happen, and that fixes the sunburst for me. That's gorgeous. I'm super excited. Hell yeah, man. We're super stoked to have more people. These guys are, if you hadn't noticed, dude, we have more than 4,000 members in this freaking Discord. We are the 3rd largest Discord in all of BeamNG. That's nuts. Crazy. Yeah, I can show it on stream. Look at this freaking wide body kit, dude. Look at this thing. Look at it. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. See that back end? Is that a custom wing too? OEM, you're a madman. It looks so good. This fixes the sunburst for me, because my biggest problem was you just couldn't have like a crazy good looking wide body. Dude, oh, that's gonna be phenomenal. This could honestly be the GT. This could be the not GT5. Is that what it is? The GT5? No, Group 5. This could be the Group 5 body for the sunburst. Brother, oh my god, this is gonna be phenomenal. I cannot wait to see that. Well, figure out how to pick up Blender. Honestly, from talking to these guys, and I think, oh yeah, we talked about this. Welcome in, Mr. Jingo. This is your first time in the stream, but I feel like we've crossed paths before. I think. Probably. You're on a wrong account? Gotcha. What's your main account? Anyway, Spearly, it seems like it's easier to do when you have something to base it off of. One shot. Hi, one shot. I missed you. Are you in this? Are you in here? I haven't seen you compete at all. You're in the call. You're not. Oh, you've been really quiet. Hey. Got you. Just help him out. In any case, as I was saying, it's much easier to, yeah, it's so much easier to work on stuff that when you have something to base it off of. Yeah, because I've opened up Blender and I've tried to make a cube into some stuff and it just hasn't worked because I don't have an idea of what I'm doing. I took a 3D animation class in high school and that's the extent of my knowledge. But I was using Maya, not Blender. Oh my god, this is kicking in. I'm yapping. Oh my days. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're saying it's based off the S15 chassis? The silhouette of the S15? The S15 didn't have a wagon, did it? Or are you just going based off of like... Well, that was cool looking, but it's actually look at somebody driving. Fluffy's gonna take this one, I bet you, because I feel like it's gonna come between Fluffy and Denny, and Fluffy's gonna just take him out of the water. Nope, it's all redone. That's so sick. That is so cool, dude. I'm honestly so stoked for you to finish that. But also, no pressure. If at some point you're like, I don't want to do this anymore, honestly, if you need to move on to something else, I'm not going to be too upset with you for not coming out with it, because I know how freaking hard this stuff is. Okay, let me look at this. Look. Oh, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Get over here. Look at that. Some wide body cladding in here. Getting my anxiety out. Yep. I just started working at Olive Garden. So some of these guys are like, you should come out with the next tuning video. I'm like, bro, I'm so tired. Even after one day, I'm like, I'm kaput. So this is the part that you're adding, correct? Which is this extra wide body bit. Is this, what am I looking at? Is this a new front end bumper and then the hood as well? With a cut open hood? That's friggin' sick. And then a wide body bumper as well. Super cool. Is this? You're adding this right here too, hey? Mostly for FD stuff. Hell yeah. Dude, we need more FD wagons, bro. FD wagons are so sick. They're so cool. Dude, I can't get over that back end. It looks so good. It makes me upset how good that looks. I'm pissed. I'm pissed because I don't have it. But again, no pressure. No pressure. Take as long as you need to fix that. Not fix it, but do it. Yeah, dude, Spearly and OEM. Well, be careful about that, Spearly, because it's just a question. You feel like, hey, can you do this for me? Let the mains do what he's got to do. Find some for the 800. I think the 800 is really fun. Honestly, I think it's a fun car. It's got a lot of under braking issues. It doesn't brake very hard. I want it to brake harder, but that's also because it's kind of a heavy car. Yeah, with the diffuser. Yeah, buddy. That's gonna be so cool. Yep. That's sick. God damn, it's gonna look so tight. I like this little extra added bit right here. I'm guessing that what's happening here? Is this like an extra air vent is coming out up top this way? Gotcha, OEM. Thank you so much for your contributions. Honestly, so freaking sick. That's so cool. It's so awesome to be here because I'm getting so many people's like personal projects. Ray? I agree. Could you imagine the Legrand wagon with the 3.2 liter V8 from the freaking... Did you add some stuff? Yeah, yep. It's an air vent. Knew it. So cool. It goes up here and then out the top. That's so sick. Anyway, the Legrand from the Legrand with the 3.2 liter V8 from the Bolide, rear wheel drive. Huge wing on the back. Maybe not huge, but a pretty substantial wing in the back. A proper diffuser and a proper lip in the front. Bro. and like a bigger wide body. I don't know if it needs a wide body kit. It's honestly pretty wide as is. A Group 5 Legrand, bro, be so cool. Sounds good. Thanks, OEM. Appreciate you, man. Hope you have some good sleeps and a nice shower. Denny and Pichu. Denny's walking away with this. Ain't no way he doesn't. How is it supposed to be said? Sveta Boline. Is it supposed to be Bolide? Sveta Bolide? Yep, Denny's gone. I think Denny's got his... He's got his, what am I supposed to say? Final drive dialed. What really killed me was my final drive ratios. Because it was too long. I didn't adjust them. That doesn't help me. I see the little, not tilde, but the I don't know what it's called. Moya says it correctly. Okay, I'll have to look at his videos then. I mean, I do watch his videos, but I'll have to look at how he said it in one of his videos. Doesn't he just say Bolide? There's more O in there? I don't know. I'll have to look at it again. But he's another Frenchman, hey? Not Frenchman, Italian man. Yep. Denny's got this. Did Denny lose against the big boy? Let's check in with these guys. These guys got yapping about something.
But yeah, we'll look into some opportunities. We'll look into some workarounds for sure.
Bolide.
Jenny takes this one home.
Bolide.
Good job. Pichu
Bolide
comes in behind him, crosses the line. Good job, guys. Nice clean racing.
Accent being on the O. Yeah. Wait. So then I guess after the fact then, hey?
The engine from Dubai.
Because it's more of an E. Bolide. Bolide.
Seems to be feeding into his headlights.
Sorry, I got wrapped up in chat. What did I miss?
You've missed a lot of good stuff so far.
A lot of good races.
Yeah, absolutely, a lot of good races. All right, racers, are you ready?
Is this the losers? No, this is the winners. It's
watch for green. Yep, this is the losers. You saw the race between Denny and Fluffy was very, very exciting.
Yeah, I saw Denny flipped over on his own accord. That was crazy.
He did. The race after that was kind of just a racing technicality. There's both of them. One lost control, and then the other one lost control, so we just restarted that one.
Cool.
So there's some things you just can't help when it comes to racing, and Pichu just on Denny's butt right now, letting him know that, hey, I'm still here.
Oh, Pichu!
Oh, Pichu hits the wall. Hopefully not too much damage to his car. Doesn't look like it. Go ahead. Felt like you were gonna say something, Scrunkles.
I was, but it's that chat. There was a question that was asked and I forgot to answer it. Anywho, bye. You asked me. You asked me how I got into being a mechanic, and I totally forgot to answer that, and it just popped back in my brain. I am a photographer. I was a photographer. I am. I don't know. I'm kind of giving up on that photographer dream, but anywho, I was a photographer, and I was hired to photograph this guy's car. He was in not GT4. He was in Formula 4, and he was transitioning from Formula 4 to USF 2000. And I was his photographer during the Formula 4 events, which were all in California. And when he was moving on to the next thing, the first testing event they were doing was in California, so I was able to come out as a photographer. But the problem was when I showed up, the car. I'm getting yelled at. Uh-oh.
Of the transmission of Billy?
I'm getting yelled at?
Yeah. Yep, it is.
You're up, sir.
Oh my god, I'm
You're
racing?
going against Billy.
So cool.
Who knew that when you compete in a race, you sometimes get to race?
Well, I lost, so I was like, I'm done.
No, Pichu, you did very, very well, man.
Have a good one, Pichu.
Have a good one, Pichu. Thank you for
Take it easy, Pichu.
taking part, man. I appreciate it.
Thanks for kicking my ass.
Oh, I'm against the van. Oh dear.
You're against the van.
Oh dear.
I think Fluffy's loving the mom van.
Wipe my hands. I'm ready.
Brings back memories. All right, here we go. Get ready for green.
My strong hand.
Okay. Oh, I was not paying attention.
Grunkle's sleeping on the gas.
Listen. I know.
I was gonna use the same van, but didn't.
Oh, that thing is proper quick.
Look, the compliment thing only works if you're not taking part in the race.
That was just a genuine. I was like, oh my god, this thing is fast.
Speaking of you thought we were all lying? No, that thing is very fast.
Grunkles, I do like the wheels that you've got.
Dude, they're my favorite wheels for the Corvette, but they don't come in 8s. They're just in 7s.
Oh. Sucks to be you then.
It does suck just a little bit.
Petition to Cat and Mouse for Denny's he wants to put a petition for Cat and Mouse for final, so it happens to be a front wheel drive. There will be. Wait, what?
Huh?
He's saying it's not going to be so much about getting off the line, because when it's not cat and mouse, it's kind of a drag race, and if you're front wheel drive, you're kind of boned, especially if you're going up against someone who's rear wheel drive.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, the launch does play a lot.
Slammed said something about that earlier. Slammed is one of the guys that's in the TLDC events.
Yeah.
And I was going to say it, but I just couldn't fit the blurb in.
No, this face-off was kind of just a decision made because it's a first official Touge event, and we figured just to give people a little bit more head-to-head experience, the next Touge event will be Cat and Mouse, and it'll probably be Cat and Mouse from here on out.
I'm sorry, I was trying to answer your question, but I got freaking...
Grunkle's not far behind. Good race.
I got sidetracked again.
And yeah, when it comes down to it, that's what it's really going to be. It's all going to be based off of Cat and Mouse. So Denny said he wants a petition for the final. That's really up to the racers. If you guys want to do a Cat and Mouse rules, then we'll put that into effect. It can still happen.
Okay, I need to get out ahead of him.
Pink slips. All right, are you guys ready?
That's an interesting idea, actually.
Here we go. Watch for green. No, while you were gone, we were actually sitting here thinking about the Touge King, and and quite a few people agreed. A handful of people agreed, I would say. No, Monica. The Touge King, basically whoever wins this event, has to use the same chassis for the next event.
That's cool.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's sweet. I thought about during probably the initial 3 or 4 races, what if we did a King of the Hill style Touge event as well, where it's like if you win your race, you stay, and we just kind of whoever's next up in the
winner stays on type thing. Yeah.
Yep.
So we could do something like winner stays on. The only
I should have gone down a second there. That's what boned me on that uphill.
I feel that some people might play that as an unfairness. It would be fun. It's cool if all the cars were even.
Yeah.
For a huge selection of vehicles and tuning options, stuff like that, that might not play well. Because there's just gonna be some people that there might be 1 or 2 people that'll always stay King of the Hill.
Denny, sorry.
As long as you put a limit on how many wins they have until they have to switch. So I don't know, something like that.
spec King of the Hill then? Maybe?
Yeah, we could do, good job, Billy.
How much power does that van have?
I don't... Yeah.
254, you said?
Yep, 254.
Yikes. 163.
Weighs,
Pain. He has 100 more horsepower. It's crazy.
Yeah, he also weighs 1,600 pounds. I think
you missed about, you know,
welcome back,
a bit of the bracket. Yeah, just a tiny bit.
Somebody was requesting, Billy's requesting to speak. Okay. Give me a second.
It makes 350 foot-pounds of torque. So it's making all the torque.
I don't know how much torque this car makes.
So it's really good.
I could tell you.
Middle and out of the turn. So
Billy, you're up again, by the way.
You make 127 foot-pounds, Scruckles.
That's nothing.
Oh man.
My God.
1 second. Let me get back over there. I
don't know if y'all remember this, but this is the first rounds, I believe.
Is this Denny in the van? I'll get rid of my car so I can keep doing it.
Yes. If I'm not correct, they met each other in the first round, and now they're all the way back in one of the last.
Sorry, but too much all at once.
Okay. I'm gonna try to make this very quick because then these guys are gonna yell at me again. Murray Horn, welcome in. I think this is your first time. I don't recognize the name. I left off on when I got there for the racing event in California. The car I was supposed to shoot was not together. The engine and the body of the car were separate, and the main mechanic, the big dog, the guy who eventually hired me, he didn't have any of his team with him. But I know a thing or two about wrenching on cars because I've worked on my own car. I drive a 1999 Acura Integra, and it's the first car I learned how to drive stick on. I taught myself, so you can kind of see where this is going. I burnt out the clutch, blew it up, and then and was like, well, shit, the car doesn't work anymore. So I tore the transmission out, and I replaced a whole bunch of crap on it to try to fix it. And eventually I got to the point where I got to do clutch. I got all the stuff that works with the clutch. So clutch, the clutch cylinder. That's not what it's called. Slave, and the other one. Clutch master cylinder, and the slave cylinder. Replace both of those. Yeah. And what else did I do? I didn't resurface the flywheel, but I did get a new pressure plate. I got a new clutch pad. And that's it. And those two things. And I put all that crap in there, put it together, worked just fine. I haven't had any issues since. When I did drop the transmission though, I busted the coolant temp sensor. So when I went to go get it smogged later the next year, because I just smogged it, then I blew the clutch. So I didn't have to do that for 2 years. So when I went to go get it smogged the next year, I didn't realize that my coolant temp sensor was busted. So the car never knew when to kick on the fans to keep the car cold. So when they put it on the dyno to get an accurate reading on exhaust levels and whatnot, the car overheated and spilled coolant everywhere all over their shop floor, and they were like, hey bro, you gotta fix your shit. So I was like, oh my god, oh no. Thankfully I got a coolant temp sense off of a CRX out of a junkyard, which was running a B20. I have a B18, if that means anything to you guys, but I pulled a coolant temp sense off of B20 from a CRX that was in a junkyard, slapped it into my car, worked just fine, no problems. I rewired it a little bit because I obviously had to snip the old one out from the chassis harness and then put the new one in and rewire it. But other than that, pretty simple, super easy. I didn't drain the coolant fluid. I just took it out. I had a rag stuffed into the port where it was supposed to go. And then I pulled it out and quickly screwed the new one back in. And then I topped off the coolant a little bit and called it a day. I didn't drain it. Oh, you madman. Jeez. Oh, those are good times though. That was so much fun. When I finally got it working, I was super stoked. I got smogged, no problem. But anyway, during the season, during the summer season, the reason why my car never overheated was because when the AC's on, the fans that keep the car cold are always on. So I didn't have any issues. That was so cool. So cool. The fact that you guys are able to pull parts from junkyards is amazing. I wish it was the same here. Is it not the same? Do you not have junk? Oh, they probably smashed their cars. Hey. Yeah, because over there it's much more strict. Shit, that sucks. So you guys don't have privately owned junkyards where you can store like rusted out parts cars. That sucks so much. Yeah, man, because I mean, I knew that the CRX, I knew that the Honda CRX had the same engine. But not the same engine. Mine's a B18, but the same series of engine, which was a B series. So I knew that they probably shared parts, and they did, thankfully. If not, I would be so screwed. That, and then I can put in a whole, sorry, sidetrack. I can put the CRX drivetrain straight into the Integra because it's the same wheelbase, and it's got all the same like holes, except for the rear differential. I need to cut out my rear subframe. It's not even a subframe. It's just it's a metal tube. I need to cut that out, and then the differential will fit, and then re-weld a casing around it so that I don't have an open hole in my body. There are, but the junkyard sells parts for a pretty penny. There's no place in which you can go and pick what you need by yourself. That sucks so much. Yeah, because I just brought a box of razor blades and asked the guys, hey, do you have a CRX in the back of your shop? And they said, yeah, it's over there. And that was it. I think I paid maybe $3, maybe like 3 or 5. That was it. Paid cash. Walked out the door in less than an hour because I had to go find the damn thing and then figure out how to get it out. I used a stack of 2 wheels, like steel wheels, to hop up into the engine bay of the CRX. So I'm just like huddled. I'm not a short guy. I'm huddled up in this engine bay with the hood kind of slightly up. I'm just like standing. I'm crouched right here, reaching halfway down the car to get the coolant temp sensor out. I cut it off the harness, unscrewed it, took it out, jumped off the car because it was on like really high jack stands. Interior was gutted. There's glass and shit everywhere. It's a really good time. Sorry, I'm not making this any easier for you. I'm telling you how much fun I'm having pulling this coolant temp sensor out of a junkyard, and you're like, man, I wish it was like that here. And I'm just like, yeah, man, it was so cool. God damn it, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I just miss those days. Nothing's been catastrophically so wrong with my car in so long to where I've needed to go to a junkyard and get some shit out. Knock on wood for that. Thankfully. I'm sorry. If you need me to ship parts out to you, I will. I'll do it. I'll find the car. Honestly, it probably costs more to ship it to you than anything. Thanks. Wait. Tariffs only apply to bought goods, hey? Not to just shipping stuff out? Or is it count across the board? Sorry, we don't need to make this political. This is not. We don't need this bad energy in here. Not about it. Yeah, to answer your question earlier, you said for hairpins having the brake balance towards the rear could help with rotation better. Yeah, it would, and that's how I had it initially, because I turned off, or I didn't turn off, I removed ABS and then I dialed it in single player. Felt great, felt amazing, loved it, and I was able to modulate brake pressure really easily and have a really good time. But then I got it into multiplayer and the car immediately just locks up with less than 20% brake pressure on the thing itself. So I was like, well, gotta put ABS on if I'm gonna want to compete at all, because I dropped the brake pressure in the tuning tab by quite a lot. I think it's like 60 something, 67 maybe. Not great, and I'm still having issues when I had ABS off. So I put ABS on and now it just feels like it stops, which is cool, but it's a lot less oversteery. The way I had it before felt amazing. Rip. Also, that's not a cute event, but for whatever reason, this car's not showing up. He's gonna lose, so I'm not worried about it. But oh well. I stayed in the winning bracket for quite some time, long enough. Sorry, Salmon. I honestly should have more faith in you as my teammate.
Really, barely almost touching that wall. He's doing really good though. Really keeping up with Denny here. Denny is, and both of these drivers are very fast on this event. Grunkles, what are your thoughts on Touge events?
I think it's a really good time. It's super fun.
Other than being super long.
It's so long. So long. We started this at 10 a.m. It's 2. Yeah. It's almost 3.
Yeah.
But honestly, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all. I think I'm excited to see some different tracks and different layouts. I think there's one particular Touge race that I would be super interested in, and I totally forget the map name. But once I find it, I'll relay it to you.
Yeah, our first Touge event, our practice Touge event to kind of test the events, we were on Pepper Valley. And I don't know if you know that road through kind of like the little mountainous area.
Yeah.
It's got those really hard J-turns.
Mm-hmm.
Salmon looking for a shortcut.
Wait.
Attaboy. Running over his own cone.
Attaboy.
Needs to kick himself out.
I had to.
What's up, contemporary?
I think
It's your first time in, eh?
He's on a wheel.
I haven't seen your face around here before. Not your face, but your name.
We need a little meeting to discuss who was in the wrong there.
I think it was Denny. Denny's cheating.
It's definitely the cone's fault.
Yeah, I think it was the cone, actually.
Tuning for me is weird. I can do well and drive really well when I'm exhausted, then I'm awake and am much slower.
That's a good point.
You know why? It's because you're overthinking it. It's really. It's because you're sitting there and you're analyzing the turns and you're not letting it just be like.
Yes, sir. Fluffy and Denny.
You're just not letting it happen.
To win, he has to win twice.
I've been here before. It's just been a while.
Oh, really?
How long?
Because Fluffy has not not lost a single time.
Like,
all right, so
were you around when I was doing Destiny streams?
Fluffy doesn't want to do cat and mouse. Denny does. Now, why don't we
just keep it the same. The whole bracket or the whole event has been not cat and mouse.
A month or two, maybe. Okay.
That's what I was saying. I mean, it is a.
And then if you switch to
event.
Yeah, if you switch to cat and mouse, it just hinders Fluffy, as he.
I'm not doubting you.
Hasn't been eliminated.
I'm just having a hard time remembering.
So you'd have to.
When?
Change up the rules completely.
That's all.
Yeah, and I'd hate to do that.
Maybe I missed your comment. Yeah. We probably had a conversation. We probably had a really good in-depth conversation, you and I. I'm totally forgetting it.
Okay, Danny,
which makes me look like a
guy, right?
really shit content creator.
And Fluffy's typing. You got that Dubai engine, right?
Skeeky clean now. Maybe. So hyped coming back in the sleeping and seeing the sunburst on my screen. Yeah, dude, this could be so sick. OEM, I'm so stoked.
All
Contemporary, you missed it, bro.
Ready?
OEM is a freaking genius. He's so good.
Watch for green.
And he's only spent what, a week or 2 weeks on Blender? Is that right, OEM?
When it comes to the final event,
I forgot our discussion, but I feel like you've only been on Blender for a short while, and you've been able to come up with some amazing stuff. Fluffy Batman. Almost flipped over.
Yeah, he did.
That ain't taking the advantage and getting in front.
Oh,
yeah, because OEM wasn't
anybody would.
With the FDRP, that was day one, right?
Fluffy hitting the brick right there.
You had a conversation about your differential video, because that and your other tuning video, what led me to your streams. Gotcha.
It is still cool to see two opposite styles of vehicles.
Was it the
just
that wasn't a month ago. No way was it a month ago. Yeah. Was it the stream I did where I did what the fuck was it? Where I was on the spaghetti map? There's just a bunch of tracks everywhere. All right, it was the same track, but there was like a bunch of roads everywhere. And I was trying to do a community thing where everyone would bring out a specific part of a car and we just run it.
He lost it.
Because I remember that conversation. I was talking to somebody about an MR.
It really does show what would have happened.
A turbo, an MR. What the having a stroke right now. What the fuck? An MR turbo, Covet, and then somebody was saying, "Oh, it's having a hard time on
event, so.
Acceleration," and you had your, or they had their, assuming.
All right, here we go.
Making sure I'm talking to the right person here. Had their their preload torque really high and their. No, it was an RLS racing server stream, I believe. Then it must have been on Spa. Spa was about a month ago.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Watch for green.
Dang it. I try to make a point of remembering people to the best of my ability. And this is why I should have chat on screen.
Oh no!
No, Fluffy, you've been so consistent this whole time. This whole time.
He's letting it get to his head.
That's 2 for 2. It's because it's Denny, bro. It's Denny. Denny did it to him.
Well, if Denny wins this one, they still have one more race to go. Because Fluffy is not lost.
Yeah, it would be a reset. Back to 0-0.
It is double elimination, so.
I'm not certain the map. I just remember seeing RLS in the server title. The Spa event was the first one that I did.
Fluffy's honking his horn.
That was on an RLS server. So I went Spa. I started using Blender at the start of the month, but only really started using it earlier this week. Yeah, bro's crazy. I've opened it 3 times and still haven't done anything with it. It's on my taskbar.
Danny probably
still haven't used it at all.
Sure how bad Fluffy got off there.
Anyway, I'm not certain the map. I was yeah. So the first one I did was on RLS.
To secure the.
Oh, you know what? If it wasn't the race itself, I did.
We could do.
I did do some hot laps on Spa
on my screen
before the actual event itself.
We could do single elimination.
100%
the only problem with that is we'd have to get a good seating done. We have to put people in the seeds that they deserve, so they don't get fucking fucked. And then the 2 best people get eliminated, or at least the second best gets eliminated in the middle of the bracket. So we could do single elimination with quali, so you qualify for your seed, and then that's how it would work.
Are you yapping about something? It's pretty important. I should probably pay attention. I don't know.
All right, Denny. Nice. That's the last race, guys.
Or we could do pools. We can try pools next time. Or it's 4 people, everyone races against everyone.
Then it was a hot lapping one.
Ratio is what
Dang, bro, we had a whole ass conversation, and I don't remember you.
Go on to.
God, that would be violent.
That's all me. That's all me, man. That's me.
Are you guys ready?
2 at a time. It's just get pulled with people.
All right, here we go. Watch for green.
Come on, Fluffy. I was betting against you for most of your races. And I'm betting for you. Because I'm betting against Denny. It's not that I don't like you, Denny. It's just that you're too good.
Tyler says, kiss your money, bye-bye.
I don't know. The Fluffy, if you just stay consistent, all right, and you don't try to do anything stupid like you've been doing, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Fluffy's good at being defensive, more than offensive, but Denny's very, very good at being offensive. He knows how to put pressure on people.
No, all good. 1 convo and then a month silence. I wouldn't expect anyone to remember that. Well, here's the thing. I hold myself to unrealistic standards. That's it. that's the entire blip about that. I don't think it's an unrealistic standard. I just don't want to be a bad content creator. That's silly to say, because like let's picture some of the bigger streamers, right? Their chat will be yapping about whatever, anything, and they simply do not have, at least for what they're trying to do, they don't have enough time to commit a full-on conversation to every single people that comments.
Decent contact going on there.
Yikes! Yikes!
Wow.
A lot of yikes there.
Lot of weirdness there. A lot of weirdness.
That was 100% Denny's fault. 100% Denny's fault. Anyway, If we're looking at the bigger creators, they don't have enough time to commit a full-on conversation to everyone that comments in their comments during streams.
That was a lot of desync issues.
So it's infeasible for them to
let's do a,
talk to everyone that's in there.
Let's do a restart on that one.
Infeasible.
Stuck in the last turn. Let's do a restart.
But your man says 10 concurrent viewers.
So it still is 0-0
and almost 3K subscribers.
Titled siding race.
Yeah,
I feel like I should be able to have a conversation just about it when it comes in. Just because it's like a hot commodity. It's not. I'm not saying you being here is a hot commodity. What I am saying is that for someone that's small, it is really cool to have a conversation with somebody, especially for doing this for 9 years, and for much of my streaming career having nobody, which that's of no other fault than my own for doing stuff that's really not that interesting. Like I'm having fun, but for instance, when I was doing the Destiny streams, I was really doing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Absolutely insane.
Because it's not just a little bit; it's like a whole lot.
Like
there's so much body roll on the Moonhawk, not certain what that one was from the rear.
Which is a little bit of a hint towards what the next McGrory game might be, by the way.
What do you mean? Not certain what that one was.
You guys ever seen the Super Stadium truck?
Yes.
The Moonhawk, crazy enough, is running heavy-duty suspension.
Just jumps in the middle of a tarmac track.
Denny's sending it. Denny's trying.
Denny's pushing so hard, making mistakes that he's not made before. Trying to give it everything.
Ooh, wide.
He's just not giving him an inch.
Keep going, Fluffy. Keep going, buddy. Be that three-headed dog from Harry Potter. Do it.
Denny's sitting right in the draft.
Oh, he's trying. He's trying.
He is, but quite work out. Oh, Denny looks it.
Yeah.
No, it's all over.
Suck it, Denny.
Denny still has one more
yeah, it's the Moonhawk. You're correct.
Up, so.
I thought you were talking about the Tuner BX, but yeah, it's a Moonhawk.
This time.
They changed up the rear end a little bit, so now it's like 3D instead of just a flat 2D texture, which looks quite nice. And the front end's changed a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
The lane positioning.
Yeah, but you're correct. It's Moonhawk. Do you see the rear wing I want to make? Yeah, absolutely. It's really.
You were pushing me to my limits, Denny. All right, here we go. You guys get ready. Here we go. Watch for green.
The bump and run not effective against a 3K. Yeah, a 3-ton car. Absolutely not. Well, actually, is it a 3-ton car? Because pounds and kilograms is different things. Denny, no! Oh wait. Yeah, suck it, Denny. Never mind. I forgot which team I was rooting for. Get him, Fluffy. Get him.
I did not. Denny's asking for contact. I didn't see contact, but you guys go back to your.
I saw a lot of contact. Let me just.
It was a big bump. I will say. It was a big bump. Yeah, I don't know if it was a desync issue, but it did come up.
Oh, did Fluffy bump him?
A little bit.
Fluffy's car's heavy.
Fluffy had the inside, and Denny cut across him.
Fluffy, not on my end, probably desync.
Probably desync. If I'm being honest, the server could probably do with a restart.
Did you send me? Oh,
I don't know. If people want to double check my stream and see what they think.
That's gonna be wicked.
I would say.
Dude, look at this thing.
I would say that Fluffy had the inside and Danny
so gorgeous. What car do you want this on?
It was just the start.
Did you say
so they want to do a redo. It was on.
What did you want this on?
All right, if that's something if you guys are all okay with that, still Fluffy 1, Denny 0. Here we go.
Watch the K series. Yup. And random mines, I'm not currently standing. I am out. Oh yeah, streaming.
No more redos after this though.
To be fair, I did pop one of these, so there are reasons for me to still be alive. But
a lot of contact there, but that was on both parties. Fluffy seemed to.
Is that a rerun?
Look like he.
again?
So no,
That looked
Fluffy
like they
was going back
magneted
and
each other.
forth. Fluffy was swinging back on the fourth, then he was on the right, and then Fluffy, he wasn't holding control.
I'm gonna say point to Denny on that one. That was not like.
This is
when you're side by side with somebody,
so
you have
nice.
to be in a decently straight line. You can't wail around.
This is gorgeous.
Like that.
OEM, this is fantastic.
Because that was like a wheel array.
I mean, on this road, are you sure it's not that spacious? But
you guys are pretty close to each other. Fluffy, your car is a little. It sways a lot, man. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
It's a boat. It sways a lot. But he was on your backside, and you just tail fishing a little. Yeah, I was just nowhere near mine. It's really hard to judge when it comes to desync issues and stuff like that. I'm just going off the characteristics of the car.
A whole body kit for the 800. Is that what you said? No, you said K series. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I initially thought you meant 800 series, and I was like, that would look kind of funny on an 800 series. But the K series would look fantastic. If you could redo the fender line, that is my biggest issue with the front end. The fender line makes me so upset because, like I said before, I just can't get the fitment perfect. Like if I
put a bump here and there, both are tight.
The problem is the front lip is way too low to the ground, and the fender lines are too high up. So
again,
if I want the fitment to be perfect, I have to have massive corners, and I don't think I need like 20 by something to make it fit.
Both competitive drivers.
Yeah, that was a bit of a retaliation from Denny at the end there, but.
So
if you could adjust those somehow,
there's a lot of contact, very tight. Driving's driving. This is racing. Fortunately, I think. What do you guys think?
No thoughts. Head empty.
Seriously?
What's the current standing?
Let's do. What's that? 2 cat and mouse. Call it a night. It's illegal racing now. Fluffy, you up for a cat and mouse? He wants to do 2 cat and mouse. You guys up for it? Mine was nowhere near him. It's been really laggy with Danny almost every race. I will lose in cat and mouse.
Well, I don't think that's necessarily true, Fluffy.
I don't think that's true either.
I think you could if assuming both of
you just have to be within a certain range of him.
One another's space, and I know that's not super simple for you, Fluffy, because there is some desync issues, but if you have a pretty smooth run to start, I think you'd be able to compete pretty well. In all fairness, I will set up a cone. Okay, let's at least test one out to see if it's any better. I'm gonna spawn in a cone. As soon as you guys pass the cone,
I'm just trying to go home, bro. This event is so long.
You said you're trying to go home?
Yeah, bro. I just want to go home.
What do you mean you want to go home? Where are you? You're not home?
No, but it's okay. This event has been 5 hours long, dude.
As soon as you pass this cone, go. Cool? But until then, respect each other's space, go the same pace. That's it.
Wait, what are you doing?
We're doing rolling start, bud.
Okay, going to lurk and go work on some BeamNG tunes. Thank you, contemporary gentlemen. Thank you for coming back in, and thank you for your patience with me not remembering our conversation. I apologize. But thanks for refreshing.
Can you go and stop moving for me? Fluffy, are you 100 feet in front of him?
All right, let's do this.
All right, there we go. This is how cat and mouse works. When I say green, you both go. Here we go.
Cool. The cone was for nothing. All good.
Go.
Yeah. What do you mean you can't see?
All right, I will be on Denny.
No, I'll pause when we get to the line.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we're still good. Okay. Make me panic for no reason.
it's really hard to judge because of desync issues.
Yeah.
But when it came to that last race there, before we started doing this, it's really hard for Fluffy to gain stability for that car after coming out of a corner, and his car likes to shake back and forth a lot. So more or less, it's more of the skill at controlling the car, and that's what gave the tap to Denny going back and forth, and that's what caused the accident. So realistically, it's just Fluffy cannot, you know, it's not being able to control the car, and it's weight shifting. It is a fast car, that is granted, but it's hard to judge and hard to pass somebody when it does stuff like that.
He's pushing that thing.
We need to pause it
to its max.
Yeah. 1 point, Denny. He was within like 20 feet or something.
Alright, so now Fluffy will stand behind. Keep going, Denny, keep going. Right
Good.
there.
Stop.
Oh, you're a little too far now. Back up a little. And yeah, right there's good. Right, are you drivers ready? Watch for green. Fluffy closing that gap.
Oh yeah, he's quick. I mean, no, he's terrible. He's awful. Fluffy, you're so bad. Get it together.
The streamer's curse.
Fluffy just needs to stay close. That's all he has to do.
That's all he has to do. He doesn't have to be on his ass. He just has to stay close.
Thanks, TG's Gan. Thank you so much for popping in and all the chats. Really appreciate you, bud.
Freaking impressive.
Sorry, I don't want to keep using bud. These guys say bud all the time. Drives me nuts. I really don't like saying bud. Thanks, man. I will hopefully come out with something soon. But it's really dependent on my energy levels and if I'm able to do the amount of research that's required to like make a proper script and feel like I'm confident enough in what I'm saying. But we'll see. I'll come out with something.
Mind you guys know, Fluffy doesn't have.
Thanks for showing up, man.
Anti-lock
Really
brakes
appreciate
either.
you.
I don't think Danny does either. That three-wheel though, that was
cool
absolutely
looking.
amazing.
That was so cool.
Just pause it and take a picture next time it happens.
Yeah.
For the NASCAR.
Yeah.
The NASCAR. He's like, I just need to stay close.
Come on, Fluffy.
There goes the door.
You don't need it. It's weight saving.
I think he's gonna go for it again.
Oh,
there it is.
dude, hearing it is crazy.
But unfortunately, it's not enough.
There's 150 feet. That is a point for Denny.
161.
That is going to be our new Touge champion, Dennis Lind.
Who could have guessed?
With the golden engine from Dubai. Can you believe that?
Fluffy, good race,
Dude, it's
man.
still on shift.
Unfortunately, with these
So
issues,
there's a lot of reruns between Denny and Fluffy.
I'm going off of who has better control of their vehicle.
What do you mean arrows got it?
You are a great driver, but the way your car rocks, and
let's get both of you up here.
You're waiting for the suspension one?
Yeah,
me
too.
too. I feel like the suspension one's not going to be too hard.
That'd be great.
Really, I don't think it's that difficult.
I don't know.
It's really about feel.
It just got like really laggy at the end.
What are the specs of the cars? These cars are currently at 0.160. I don't know if you can see.
That cat and mouse was pretty close.
You can see this UI app down here, which shows the power to weight.
Love the wall
and then
riding.
there's a specified wheel width depending on the weight of your car.
Yeah, Denny, how'd you feel about both the head-to-head and the Touge, and the cat and mouse?
I think the head-to-head is more like a track race because it's very easy to defend on this track. Like if you don't want the guy behind to overtake, it's not gonna happen. Like it's too narrow.
Yeah.
So, and with Fluffy's car and mine, which is more or less equal on top speed, there's no like real clear sort of way to get past. So
this car would have been so much fun.
Either of us slips up.
I don't know why I didn't think about this.
Either a crash happens or you get past.
Yeah.
So
I think the big thing was the weight difference. My car just isn't so nimble.
On the wheels, you see the spoiler.
Really hard.
I showed you that car has air covers.
This is why I'm making
may replicate the other
Your car's fast.
Oh my god, hello, Stroke.
And I believe you
May
definitely had a shot at winning. You
close.
both are very, very
Pretty
competitive.
sick, dude. Pretty sick.
Danny's car is easier to control. Yours likes to fishtail a lot coming out of a corner.
Yeah, I'm also on mouse and keys, so that doesn't really help.
Are you serious?
Wow.
You're on mouse and keyboard, dog? That's
everybody
crazy.
else but Fluffy, get good.
Seriously.
It's actually like really easy for me to drive on mouse and key. It's just like steering is hard and gas.
What are you steering with?
I'm either. I'll just.
Just the critical components of driving.
That's insane.
Yeah, just the major throttle control and all that, you know.
Fluffy, the only man here with an analog keyboard.
Insane. That's so sick.
But do you steer with mouse or with the keys?
No, just keyboard.
That's incredible. That's a lot of tuning though too. That's a lot that has to do with the tuning.
No, this car is not tuned.
Yeah, he's using heavy duty suspension.
This car is not tuned. I took a
wizard,
base model,
Fluffy.
stuck
What
an
the
engine on it, and put the correct tires, and that was it.
So crazy.
Oh! Okay, well, I realized that the squishy tires really loaded up, or the squishy suspension.
Is there limits with the drivetrain?
Yeah.
Yes. So all-wheel drive is not allowed.
I got a bounce, but
GG's OEM, thank you so much for popping in the stream. Thank you for your contributions. I think you already said that, but you definitely added some really big entertainment value to the stream with
real quick before you leave.
With your blender
how
models.
do you feel about
It's
keeping your
super
same
cool.
chassis for the next Touge event? Being
I have absolutely no problem with that.
Awesome.
I'm very
Sounds
happy
good.
with the way this car drives. Very
you came a long way.
inspiring, and it's very easy to sort of position. I have some kinks to tune out, but it'll be good for next round. For
So this is the
Make sure
car
to put
I used.
make sure to
Take care of
put, TK on your license plate next to your name, if it's possible.
I'd rather
Limitations
keep
to
mine
drive. I already said that all-wheel drive is not allowed, so you're allowed to have front or rear.
Well, everybody.
This black one here, this is a default. All I did was engine, tires, and then a little weight in the back to reach the higher tire.
You also refurbished the interior. Why? The red one's sexy.
Nothing other than cosmetic. So that's
absolutely
the base.
insane.
It's
Dude, group Piccolinas, spec Piccolinas
how fast
would be
it
so
was.
much fun.
Yeah. Well, everybody,
It's just so big, and I was able to defend really well because of my launch.
I'm driving it around the track right now, and it drives like shit.
That is wild.
That's what everybody said. When I make tunes on mouse and keyboard, I even try with friends. They're on wheels. They're like, "This is fucking crap, man."
To everybody who's still watching the server,
Spec Piccolinas on the
or
Nürburgring?
watching a stream, thank you very much for competing.
No
thank
way.
you very much for being a part of this. We hope to see more fun events in the future, and have yourselves a great day.
Awesome. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate everyone who watched my live stream, everyone who watched Drunkle's live stream, anyone else who was live streaming. We appreciate the audience. So thank you very much.
Absolutely.
And I'll catch you all very, very soon. Take it easy, guys. Okay, I've stopped streaming and recording. Holy
I can swear now?
It's been, yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, I'm gonna go say hi to. I'm gonna go give my family a little attention. I will be back in a second. I'm
gonna go
back.
give my bed some attention. So I will speak to you all very soon. Catch you later. Bye, guys.
Have a good one. Fluffy,
Cheerio.
thanks for being a sportsman on that. I hope you're okay with my call out.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm probably gonna use the same thing anyways. I'll just have to lighten it up.
Yeah, I mean that thing loves to swing back and forth.
I was really surprised. I thought I was gonna see like a couple of muscle cars.
Okay.
Troubles, your cone right there. I love how you parked right next to it.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that.
I also
mute for the
went with
moment.
this instead of the van.
Okie dokie. Since everyone else has also stopped streaming, I think I shall do the same. Because it is, it's been a long time. I started at 10 a.m. and now it's 3 p.m. So, yeah. That's what, a 5 hours something stream? How long have I been live? Been live for 5 hours and 25 minutes. Crazy. Thank you so much, Random Minds, for coming in and lurking, I'm assuming. Well, you did go away for just a little bit because you came back and you're like, what the fuck? This guy's still alive? Yep, still going. But thank you so much to everyone who popped in the stream, especially the new guys. Chichu, I don't know if you've been here before, but welcome in. Ray Sean, thank you for popping in as well. Huge thanks to you. Thanks to OEM, Shift Tab, UG-Scan, probably saying that wrong. Contemporary Gentleman, Joe Campster. Who's else been in? Spearly, I didn't get you. Who else? Murray, you were in here for just a little bit of time, but still, thank you so much for coming in and commenting a couple times. Huge thanks to you. Shift Tab and One Shot, thank you so much. George, thank you as well. What else do we got? That was, I think, pretty much it. There's probably one other person that oh, Devin. Yep, that's the guy. Thank you so much, everyone. And I will see you guys in the next one, whenever that happens. I have no clue when that's gonna go down, but it'll be sometime in the future for sure. I ain't done making content. I'm tired. And trying to make a living. I'll get there eventually. Thanks for all the support. And I will see you in the next one. Make sure to visit FDRP. Absolutely, I will. 100%. I'll probably be doing a drone work for FDRP. Eventually, I'll get to the point where when I have a day off, I'll just stream for 8 hours straight. Sorry. The love of my life, wherever you are. I'm just going to hate that. Yeah, okay. I need to go. Stop giving me topics to yap about because I'll fucking yap forever. Thank you guys so much. And I am going to... I'll see you in the next one. Peace.